Hello, Catherine. Hello, Emo. Hello, Cynthia. Hello, Darling Psycho. Hello, Menace Moo. Hello, Zaro V. Hello, Squee. Hello, Yolda. Hello, Cat the Fox. Wait, I already said cat. Damn it. Hello, Toxic Masculinity. Hello, Resi. Hello, Postman. Hello, Galaxy System W Luna. So true. Hi. 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 Hi, everyone. Hi. 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 What's up? Yo. Yo. Good morning, Euros. Good afternoon. Afternoon? Americans? It's 2 a.m. Good afternoon, Australians. Good morning, Americans. Good morning, America.
I think it's just good night. Good
Good-
night, America.
Good night, America. Good night,
Thanks
America.
for watching.
Yeah. Go to bed now. Melanie, Cat, off to bed. Go on. Almost midnight here. Well, that's not the time zone that I'm in. Thus, it doesn't exist. So, checkmate. Checkmate. Why? I don't wanna. No, no. I waggle my little finger at you. No, you have to go to bed now. Off you go. Chop chop. America doesn't exist. True.
And
This
I
is
wish,
ageist.
I wish it didn't exist.
That's tough. That's tough. You know, I had I had my mum messaging me today complaining about the
My
war in
mum.
Iran because of it increasing the price of fuel at home.
Ah, it's fucked. I hate when petrol's expensive. Fuck my life.
Oh, the fucking
The only
petrol.
time anyone will ever care about that shit when the petrol is fucking like $2.
True. True. Fuck.
Oh, I
Oh.
remember when fucking petrol was 80 cents.
80 cents per litre. Now it's $2.15 per litre. What's going on? Not the dino juice. Fuck. It's over $5 a gallon. I don't know what that means because I don't know what a gallon is.
Yeah, that's just a fake currency mixed with a fake measurement.
Yeah.
The fuck is a gallon?
Can you talk
I think
about...
that means it's still cheap as fuck over
Yeah, it's probably still cheaper than what it is for the rest of the world.
there. Still fucking complain.
It's all relative, Amber, okay? Americans have always had cheap fuel. So whenever they have to pay a little bit more, it's tough. It's tough news. Guys, I leveled up.
Maybe they should get over it.
3.7 liters in a gallon. Okay, now convert that to dollars per liter. I ain't doing all that.
ED, please.
Oh yeah, and also in Australian dollars per liter. While you're at it. Ooh, a mossy relic.
So I think it's
Here you
like $8 a gallon.
go. I don't know. Americans crying about petrol when it's still much cheaper than what Euros pay. Yeah. Yep. I think Euros are actually paying the most of everyone in the world right now. We looked at a graph the other day, and Germans are paying like $2.30 US dollar per liter.
Ah, it's crazy. Isn't
Yeah.
that shit taxed to fucking hell, bud?
I
Like,
don't know.
EU is super, like, bioelectric, you fucking idiots.
Maybe.
No, I think it's just because they don't have a source of oil anymore. Like Russia's not selling, so they have to ship it all the way across
Damn,
the
that's
world.
cold.
Hello, Keemer. Americans crying about petrol, high Q streamer Aki and friends, as well as amazing, wonderful viewers in chat. I already put my clown suit on and made jokes about this sad time for my American compatriots. Truly, we're all living in America. It's not wunderbar. I told my partner I was going to make sure he falls off the YouTube search world on VRChat. Oh. Oh. I don't doubt it, but in California we pay a stupid amount compared to other states. Buy an electric car right now. Buy electric, but we use gas to make electricity, and it's expensive too. Oh. What's with the world not liking nuclear energy. What's up with that? Guys, I swear we won't do another Chernobyl. I swear.
Okay.
There
We
was
learnt
this
our
one
lesson.
reactor.
So that is a reason. But in Australia, the reason we don't like nuclear and that it's a liberal idea, which is a right-wing idea, is because it is so fucking expensive to start nuclear in this country, and it will take them till 2050 to have a plant up. So it's already like, oh, we have to wait 30 fucking years for them to do this one thing.
And because of that, you know, the coal lobbyists were like, you know, we're a big coal mining, you know.
But they still wanted nuclear. That was their thing.
Oh.
It was Labour that didn't want nuclear because it's too expensive.
Because you mine uranium out of the ground, so the miners still like it.
Do we have uranium?
Yeah, we have fuck tons of uranium
We
here.
do.
Really?
Fuck tons.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
we're
make
one of
sense
the
why we
good
didn't do
countries.
nuclear fucking 30 years ago.
That's
This
tough.
country fucking stinks. Fucking iron ore.
I love iron. Yippee! I don't want to trigger Germans. Trigger the Germans. Trigger the Germans. Why do they think the animals are so freaky in Oz? Ah, it's because of the iron ore.
Alright, at least I don't have fucking moose. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck is a moose, bro? What the fuck is a bear?
That's fucked up.
Bears are scary, man. You guys complain about spiders and shit. You got bears.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, there was a bear in my back fucking yard. Like, hello? My dog is dead.
Hello, Kowo. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Thank you, Kowo.
Nuclear is not the safest energy. Actually, solar is safer.
Okay, what if the solar blows up like it does in RimWorld and burns down my house?
Well, that doesn't happen. It's not. You don't put the solar on your house.
You just fucking followed my alt channel. What the hell? Oh, there was
Probably the second ult, though.
there was a really funny moment the other day. Amber and I were watching YouTube shorts, and for some reason this YouTube short played that guitar sound effect that is my follow sound effect on my alt channel, and we both like fucking short circuited on the spot. Like I was like, what the fuck? I get a follow?
You.
What the fuck?
It actually freaked us both out for real. We did a double take. We were like, what?
Oh, what the hell? Just trying to watch YouTube shorts.
Yeah, that's true, Catherine. There's a lot of fear mongering around nuclear as well.
Yeah, so
Coyotes kill dogs. Gulp. You'd be
Fingers
surprised
fucking
bears get
cows.
scared
the
by
reason that there's
dogs.
a lot of fear around nuclear is you see on the left-hand side we have the void effect. This is when the steam
Not
boils
again.
up.
Alright, did someone watch a TV show this week?
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah, we
Christ.
finished Chernobyl. We finished watching Chernobyl. Yeah. She knows all about it now.
Just bought 50 fucking
Everything.
kilograms of iodine.
How does one convince your group to
I'm
do a
just gonna
group
get
public?
pregnant.
You say it. Can we do a group public? I don't know, it works for me. Isn't Australia like 90% Mad Max Wasteland anyway? So what if a reactor explodes? Put it in the middle of the desert. That's a good idea.
Did you watch that TV show Chernobyl? It affects a really large area because like the wind blows.
And there are people that live in that big fuck off disgusting desert too.
It's true.
And also, if it's in the middle of the nowhere, it's kind of harder to deal with. Like if you put it smack bang in the middle of Australia, if it does blow up, that's gonna make it really hard to fix.
Oh yeah, doesn't it need water? Like a lot of it?
Yeah.
Not a lot of it.
Hello, kitty. There's no water for the plant.
It doesn't need more than any of the other types of fuel generation, like coal or gas or.
The void effect.
The void effect.
There supposedly exists some bears where I live, but I've never seen one. That's how I feel about spiders and snakes. You know, Americans love to complain about how deadly Australia is because of spider and snakes, but like, I ain't never see them living in the city. They're not real.
It's true.
That's just not real.
Yeah, I'll see like a
Comes
daddy
down
long
to
legs, but I
that.
don't really see anything else.
Yeah. And those are worldwide. Do you know that?
And
I
they're
think
not
so, but I think they
spiders.
call them different things.
Yeah, they call them different
They're not
things.
Spiders even.
Yeah. We found out yesterday they're not technically spiders.
I think someone's main. I don't. Shut up. Sorry.
Also, hummingbirds are actually mammals.
True. True. Hummingbirds are mammals.
But they don't lay eggs.
It's a joke. It's
Hummingbirds are
wrong.
mammals. Hummingbirds are mammals.
Oh, I had to catch the last episode. Fuck.
Yeah. You missed another episode of me asking Amber and Scarlett and Kano, are you smarter than a 5th grader questions?
Holy fuck! Did anyone graduate? My fucking god.
Look,
I'm going
Amber
down.
knows them all except for geography questions. When it comes to geography, she couldn't.
Do you know that meme of Kanye West playing basketball against a bunch of people in wheelchairs and going 99 to 0? That's what that was for you.
But what do you want from me? I do well, it's a bad thing. I answer them all wrong, it's a bad thing. I can't win. I just can't win.
Both Kano and Scarlett refused to even try to answer 14 times 5. It's too hard.
That's crazy. Ah, good on them. Good
Uh,
eggs.
They couldn't do math. The math wasn't it.
Also, did Scarlett's boobs get bigger on that Abby?
Yeah, I think so. And her tummy. And her everything,
Jesus.
probably.
That's VR chat, you know.
Yeah.
Eventually,
It's an
it
arms
will
race.
just be boobs.
It's
It'll
just
be-
bee boobs.
Like, when does it end?
Oh, even like my favorite like mutes that I watch dance sometimes in the evenings. She's gone like booba maxing, and I'm like, man, this is fucked. Like now I feel like I'm a gooner watching you.
You weren't before?
No,
Who-
I was just chilling because she's like cute and dancing. It's like, you know, whatever. But now it's just like boobs in my face. I'm like, Jesus, let's go do something else.
Who is it,
Where the
Math?
money's at?
The name is Eno, INO.
I don't know him. My lobster too
Yeah.
buttery. Ah.
Shut up! Shut up!
The mute I watch every night. Her boobs got too big, man.
No, but it's fucking. It's an Abby that a bunch of people are wearing now. Like,
The one Suki's been
I don't
wearing,
know the
probably.
fucking name of it, but yes, that one.
Yeah. I've seen 100 motherfuckers in that, Abby.
That shit is fucking everywhere. And like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's kind of fucking hot. And then
Yeah.
everyone was wearing it. I'm like, even fucking like It's Real, like ditched the flex Abbies for it. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
What they put in this fucking Abby?
Big boobs. That's what they put in it.
Big boobs. And a huge ass.
Matheson had a moment of clarity and realized he's a gooner.
I'm not a gooner though. I don't have the time.
It only takes like 10 minutes to goon.
That's not
It doesn't
gooning.
have to
That's
be a
just
light
jerking
mod.
off.
It
No,
doesn't have to be a
gooning is a
lifestyle
long
mode.
process. Hours
Oh.
of just incredible shaft work. And I don't even
Incredible
Gooning
shaft
as a
work.
hobby, okay?
Hey, GZ Amber.
Oh, thank you. I'm
Thank you.
level 117.
Damn.
I'm level 6.
Nice. Big news. Kinda can't calculate, but he memorized the answer to 14 times 5. He did. He did.
Yeah.
He took it to
He
heart.
asked it enough times that he knows it's 70 now.
Yeah. Even the arse are boobs. True. Is the final state of VR chat Abby's 2 giant boobs on top of 2 giant butt cheeks with nothing else? I
I
mean,
think so.
sounds pretty good. I don't see the problem. Guys, I don't see the problem. Goononomics with Professor Math. 8 hours of mute streams for the music.
Yeah, just ask Fab. He does the same thing.
True. True.
Watches 8 hours of Slim just for the music, guys. Cut the fucking penis.
Guys, what is Spotify?
What
a playlist?
is Spotify?
Speed, I need this.
I'm kinda homeless. Yo, Matheson, I see you on your stream. Why are you laughing?
Oh, God, that guy's funny. Fuck my life.
What'd you say, Amber?
How much money you got?
I probably got enough now.
How much you got?
I'm 5,000 away.
Oh, do you want to take a little excursion to find the guy that sells the rod then?
Yeah, let me sell real quick.
Fine.
Fab with his Twitch recap, and is this real in the top spot? Ooh, that's tough. Alright, I got enough money. We can blow this popsicle stand, Amber.
Can blow this pot. Okay, let me catch this last fish.
We can blow.
I really
You wanna
need it
blow?
for the money. I can blow. You want me to blow?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
I could like if you want it.
Yeah.
Just like for a little, like you just turn the screen black for a little bit and.
Get a room. Hookups channel. Some hookups channel.
Babe, don't worry. I got.
Come in.
I got
Come
a
in.
lot
Spawn
of
your $1 million boat. Come in.
What the
Don't worry
hell?
about it.
Come in.
Don't even worry about it.
Matheson, grab a chair.
That's kind of bougie as hell.
Yeah.
You're quite low.
I'm feeling a little short. You can't even see over the dash, bro.
Can't see her fat ass anymore.
I know! It's fucked up. It's tough life. The amount of memes that came from that one speed stream is insane. I fumbled so hard when I didn't get to see him. He was in my area. Oh my god. Didn't even go to speed when he was in Poland. SMH, sorry. If you like this, you'd love OSRS aerial fishing. I am 91 fishing in OSRS, Thierry. And I'm about to hit 89 in ranged today. Wow. I love RuneScape. Yo, what up, Peach?
Oh, the music here. I feel like I've been fucking like, Stormwind.
This is Stormwind, bro. This is the one. The one and only.
The Stormwind of fishing.
Hi. Did you find him?
On the top of the mountain, I'll go check.
I'll use my secret powers to just go check if he's on the top of the mountain real quick. Oh no, I can't fly the camera that high. I can't be a cheater. That sucks. Wait, mate. Yeah, I can't believe I'm almost 90 ranged in OSRS. That's crazy. Kind of crazy with it. Hello?
Back to the boat.
No, that shit's like Assassin's Creed.
I'm getting in the boat. Meow. I'm in a boat. Oh,
Jesus.
she did. Oh, there it goes. There that thing goes. Kind of crazy I have to pay more for my idle game. Kind of crazy that the price of RuneScape subscription has gone up 70% in the last 3 years.
I think that shit's like $20 a month in Australia. How fucked? Get fucked, cunt.
I think it's 23.
Like, actually go fuck yourself.
For one character. One character account.
Crazy.
Ugh. That's tough. That's tough stuff. Not a fan. No Mount Olympus? Fuck that spelling. Oh. Amber, are we there yet?
+1. I like the shield.
Like, she's so far away. You know.
It's the loudest I've ever heard it, to be honest.
True.
Not the loudest Aki's ever heard me play.
Yeah, they have sex together in this world.
Only once, okay.
Yeah.
Not here.
Meh.
Holy fuck, the dunes of the desert. That place
Lisan
looks great.
Al Gaib.
Man, when that movie coming out? Holy fuck, I'm excited.
Probably next year. Urgh.
Timothy Chalamet hates the opera and ballet.
He hates what?
The opera and ballet.
What the fuck is that? December? It's supposed to come out December? Yo.
What the fuck?
Glorpa. Yeah, don't worry about the little alien. He fell. He fell. He's not doing so hot.
Oh, the music's so glop.
Glorpa. Are you sleeping? He's so sleepy. So sleepy.
Oh,
I lost Amber. She go this way?
that's alright. She'll come back. She's like a boomerang.
Surely it won't get delayed like everything else. Surely. Amber! Oh. Amber! Amber! Ah! Oh no. Oh yeah, we unlocked that spot. Why did we unlock that? I don't remember. I lost Amber.
Maybe she went back to the boat? I don't know.
Yeah, let's just head back to the boat. Oh. Hello? I thought I heard her. Oh. Amber!
Get back to the boat.
Get back to the boat. Okay. Meow. Meow. Dune 3 is getting delayed. For real, for real.
No,
No.
it's coming out tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Real?
Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
Oh. Wow. It's great news. Whee! Pop.
Alright. Surely it'll be at the swamp.
Charity. Oh, wait! Oh, wait, oh, math is in.
Oh, come on. She wouldn't leave without me.
Oh!
I saw him in my mirror.
She'd totally leave without you.
Yeah, not this fucking bitch.
No. No. Surely.
I literally told Pop see if he was home.
You think they're gonna do something with that big tower? It's quite ominous.
It's like a fishing raid boss.
Mmm. Temperos. Fishing barrel. 1 out of 400. Meow. I can't see over the hood. Do you know where he is? Do I need to like pull up the spawn locations?
You can pull it up, but he's supposed to either be on the docks over there or in the weed house.
The weed house. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. What the fuck? There's like a little picnic spot over here. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Cute. Oh. Little cozy spot. Meow. Hello? 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 Is he
You
here?
can see him.
Oh.
No, you might have to check the map. I think we checked every place he can be.
So he can be in the hidden cave at the desert place. Did you check that? Behind the
I checked there.
waterfall.
That's where I was when you guys. That's where I was
Mhm.
when you guys were checking the city. That he doesn't spawn in the city.
He can be on the
The temple. And we checked that.
he could have been on the default island behind
Check
the
that.
spawn.
Yeah, he's on the rocks behind. I drove past those rocks and I looked there. He may have
Kinda
moved.
Yeah,
while we
exactly.
were-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Do you wanna like respawn?
We can do an. Yeah, we can respawn and do another chicken.
Hello? Hello? He's not over there.
He's not down there. He's on the. He's on the. I can see him. He's on the. He's on the. He's on the. He's on the.
The
thing.
lighthouse?
Yeah, I can see him.
Forgot to place my little fella. I made it. Meow. Who are we looking for in a swamp, Shrek? It's like a NPC that teleports around the map that has the best rod in the game. The
I'm
spooky
here for
fella.
later 3.
I'm here for PoE later. Oh, I played PoE. Oh, only needed 700,000. Oh my god.
Yeah. How much did you get?
750.
That means you can buy the Fur of Cerberus now.
Yeah, I
as well.
bought that
And
too.
if you get a good enchant on the rod, it's worth using the Fur of Cerberus.
Shall we go
But you need, like, a
enchant?
decent enchant. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. I'm getting in the boat. Can you green log this
Oh,
today?
oh,
I
guys,
think that's the
that's-
plan. Gee, oh
He's
my
one
god.
shoe.
That ass started flying at me. Oh,
Yeah,
Lou.
I know. Very a mess.
Oh my. Amber.
Yeah.
Get fucking naked.
I gotta tell you to do something when we stop. Something I noticed on the Abbey.
Whoa!
Whoa.
I know what you're talking about. let me just toggle that off. Let me just.
Yeah, you gotta toggle the butt plug off, Amber. Yeah. I can see the gem.
That should be fine for streaming.
It's for enchanting. It's an enchanting gem. I add that to my ring socket.
Did somebody say gem? Yes. Alright, which one am I
The
doing?
crab.
Rune, steel,
I'd say
rod.
How many moss? Yeah.
I
How
got
many moss do you got? You
10.
some mossy.
I got 10 mossy.
Yeah, use like all of those mossies, see what you get. If it's nothing good, then use the lower level ones.
Amber is the plug. True.
The plug.
But thank you for the primer plat. Yeah, I did play a little PoE for the kind of the first time yesterday. It was I'll play some more today. Amber bought us some twink gear today, I think, to level up.
Yeah, I spent like 110 chaos. Percy P gave us 200 chaos, and I spent like 110. And then that leaves us with like 90 chaos to use on some, you know, whatever we feel like we need. Yeah.
Level up completed.
Holy shit.
Power grip. I have that one.
Come in. Come in.
Lucky. Yeah, you're getting kind of fucked.
Come in.
You
Yeah,
feel
man.
settled for the night, Watcher.
Tubby chaser. You
First
can't
round,
call me
Amber?
out like that. That's fucked up.
What the
That's a
hell?
fucked up intro. What the hell?
Oh, come on. Let it ride. Let it ride.
Let it ride. I need to see that. Someone type the emote. Someone type the emote right now.
Again. Let it ride. Ah, fuck, another blue. Let it ride. Ah, another blue. I'm
my
out of.
God.
All right, I'm using my one powerful
Alright.
relic.
No. Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. Okay, send it, Aki, send it.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. What you got?
I got another blue, bro.
Oh.
What the fuck? Alright, how many? I got 38 of the shitty rolls. Alright. Let it ride.
I've gotten a legendary from the low level ones twice, so you know.
Oh, fuck you. Mouth watering.
Yeah, I know.
Rare. Plus 25% attraction. Plus 30 big catch.
That's 25 attractions, pretty good. I don't hate that, honestly. The only issue is catching, so you can't really use the Cerberus line because you're gonna have too low expertise to catch pinks reliably. But like you do have 75% attraction, 200, like that's pretty good. That's like a pretty good setup. More big catch rate? I don't know. I think settle on that and be happy.
Yes, ma'am. But I have 37
Oh,
more gambles.
rad.
I have
That can be sneaky.
37 more gambles, Amber. Let it ride. Let it ride. Oh, that's not
Get a
good.
legendary.
Alright, try again.
Let it ride.
Demon Hunter. What's that one?
That gives you more cursed fish, I think.
15% chance to convert fish to cursed modifier. Awful. Enchant again.
That's
Let it
good
ride.
for money, but nothing else. Let it ride.
Let it ride. Hit it again.
Right. This is the one, Aki.
What wasn't it?
Aki, when we get rich in PoE, we can have so much fun gambling. There's
Yeah.
so much good gambling in PoE, it's insane. Oh yeah. Oh, you can do all kinds of degenerate shit in that game.
Mhm.
There's literally a thing where you can spend a little bit of currency to either half the amount of a certain type of currency you have or double it. And people just, their early game goal is to get one of that currency, and then just try and double it all the way to richness. It's kind of giga. Literate.
How did you get legendaries? I haven't seen a single one. Of all of my gambles ever.
I don't know, like, I don't know. I'm not Spoon,
Are you sure?
to be known. Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't know if I believe
I
you.
think you just have 1 in 500 rates. 1 in 1000 rates. I thought the powerful relics were going to be like guaranteed purple or up for sure, given how rare they are.
Yeah, it's tough.
Sure.
It's just tough. 23 more gambles to go.
At least you didn't save the powerful for the end. That would have been dope. Yeah. Did someone give 5 subs for you to be a horse?
Any second now. Any second now. Do I sound like a horse?
you went. Little rat.
Come in. Come in. Come in. It's not working out for me. I'm fucking tubby chasing again. Amber wants to be a horse again. I knew it. She loved the horse bit.
Caius isn't here, I can't steal his Abby anymore. Little rat. What if you got one of the red ones though?
What
What
if?
if you just rolled a red one right now? I never got one of those. One of those is actually really bad, I think. Little rat. Hacky, can you stop trolling?
Starting to piss me off. This is starting to piss me off. I hate this map.
Oh,
It's
you're
starting
down
to
to like
piss
50?
me off. I got 10 left.
Oh fuck. Oh no.
Let
I'm gonna have to start thinking about settling Aki.
Oh, come on, man.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
Please. Please.
Oh no.
This is crazy. Oh my
Oh
god.
god. Should have stopped on the one that gave you catch rate. Oh god. Power grip. I got that one.
I get it. I have 5 left.
Like you gotta send it at this point. Just gotta let it ride.
Power grip again. Damn.
Oh, oh god. Just 3 more. This is disastrous.
Last one. Come on. Come on. Oh my god.
Oh god. Lucky. Oh, that's a good one.
I'm lucky. I'm lucky. That's what I am. I'm lucky. I'm so lucky.
You suck at gambling. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Back to the boat.
Alright, back in the boat. Back in the boat. I'm going back in the boat. Let it ride. Meow. Meow. Then we gotta go to the volcano.
You got one more fish to catch in the sea.
Oh,
And
true.
then we go to the volcano. Yeah.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Sad gamble noise. Let it ride. Oh, let it ride.
So have y'all been watching the Burnt Peanut lately?
No.
No.
Have you?
Goop, goop, goop. Fuck no. But it's kind of just like the
Let
meme
it
at the moment.
ride.
What does that mean? Goop goop goop.
Get off other player.
What?
It's like a PvP term that he made up, I think.
Oh.
It's nonsense. But on Twitter, there's a character now called the Faithful Peanut, and
Oh, I've seen that.
a really
I was gonna say.
right-wing fucking religious person that like got cancelled to shit and then came back as a peanut.
Oh.
Yeah. He's been playing Fortnite and telling children about Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, there's always another side to the internet that you just don't know about when you're not on it.
Did you hear that the what's his name? Oh no.
Talking about the one that cried.
The LSU frat leader. He got beaten in a push-up competition by like a 60-year-old. It was honestly kind of disastrous.
I saw one of those guys crying on my timeline, and it was a bunch of like trans women retweeting it saying, "I feel so maternal towards him."
What?
I was like,
What the
the
fuck?
is going on?
I did not see that
What is
one.
going on? I love seeing boys cry. It's like, what? Is...
Oh,
Hello.
the LSU frat leader did also get horrendously frame mugged at a convention.
I did
There
see
was
that.
this-
That was fucking.
This
gas.
other dude,
Oh,
was
Maddie.
fucking giant. He was
Oh,
like,
Maddie.
it was scary. How do you get that many muscles?
Why do you have a red line,
We're
Amber?
working out.
Oh, that's because I used the Cerberus one because I have an enchant that gives me plus 20 of all stats. So the minus 15 is like is fine.
I see. Let it ride.
Yeah, if you just let it ride a little bit better, you could be using the Cerberus line.
I'll try harder next time.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Let it ride.
How many ranks did that cost, Amber? Yeah. What's the new ranking?
I don't know. The rankings seem to have stagnated. There's not much movement. I don't know. It's like we're kind of like late season, you know. Everyone's already hit 100, so the rankings are already set in stone. We need to wait for the new season.
Why are those bone smashing look maxes not taking trend? You cannot compete on frame without.
Sorry, I got news. Okay, they're all taking trend. If you think the ASU frat leader isn't taking trend, I got news. That guy's juiced to the gills.
I did it.
Is that the guy? You did
That's
it.
the guy.
Well, you can now enter the volcano after we go to the pyramid. But someone here won't be able to.
Well, that's okay. I don't mind. You just drop me
Maybe
off
we
at the park and I'll
we
just-
can like go drop our gems off real quick and then like
What if I just earn another 100,000 real quick because we're right next to the wizard store, and then I can gamble one more time.
can let it ride.
I can let it ride. I can buy a mossy relic from the wizard store for $100,000 and then go gamble it.
You can buy a powerful relic and multiple mossy relics and multiple not mossy relics, I think.
I think you can only
It's
buy
like
one daily.
200,000. And that's one of the powerful ones daily. You can buy the other ones
You
more
can
than one
buy
daily.
one powerful relic and 2 mossy relics. 5 old relics.
I was kind of see, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Hey, I
And you
caught
can
that thing.
let it ride.
That's a heavy fucking shark, man.
It's a big fella. Oh, she fell off.
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Hold up, I gotta lock in. I got a pink fish. I did it.
Ooh, that's big money. Let's go gambling.
My
Oh,
eyes.
dang it. Oh, dang it.
I'm basing all my knowledge on Clav, and he looks kind of weak. Do you think he looks weak, Amber?
Yeah, I don't think
Killer's a
Clav
fucking
has been.
tosser.
Yeah, Clav is not a trend maxer.
Mm.
It's specifically the ASU frat leader made rank 1 by being an obvious. That guy's on trend. Like, there's no way he's not on something. And that's why he's rank 1. Because he's willing to go the mile, you know. He's willing to risk a heart attack at the age of 25.
Do you think people talk about this at school? Like, do you think people are out, like, in the yard at lunch?
Yeah.
Oh,
sitting
for
around talking
sure.
about this fucking
Yeah.
bullshit?
100%.
Man, we were watching, like, the Pain Olympics at fucking lunch in my generation.
True.
Some
True.
dude cut off
Hammer his
knob.
fucking balls. Hammer straight to the nuts. Holy fuck.
Oh. I never watched the Pain Olympics because I
Just
didn't.
don't. It's not
It
worth
made me
it.
sad.
Ugh.
I didn't want to see it.
God, I saw so many
We did go
people
on
die in my
50-50 a
youth.
lot,
What's up
though.
with that? Why did I see so many people die?
Do you remember the New
That's
Zealand
totally
shooting where the
fun.
guy, like, shut up mosques? I
Yeah.
watched, like, that whole live stream.
Holy fuck.
Oh.
What? I watched, like, 50 people die. It's
Morbid
like...
curiosity or something.
Yeah, and that kind of killed that morbid curiosity in me forever. I don't like it at all. I don't want to see people die, ever.
I
Yeah.
think that's bad for your
Yeah, man.
mental.
Something like that.
I don't think I've ever watched someone. No, I've watched a few people get killed on the internet, I guess. I watched, you know, the one that happened in Australia recently, the Bondi Beach one.
The Bondi one,
I for sure
saw
thought
people
that
die in that
saw
one.
that, Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't, like, avidly go looking for, like, the full fucking... Because the thing about the New Zealand one is that he was live streaming the whole thing, so it was just his, like, POV. It was-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would not watch that.
The day the Bondi shooting happened, and they were like straight up just like on the same day, someone just filmed the entire thing from their apartment across the street. I just like watched the whole thing.
Yeah.
It was like 20 minutes long.
And that shit was, like, on my TikTok, too. Like, it was like, what?
I think the only reason I watched it is because I was like, because you watched it.
Yeah, because I was
If you
watching
hadn't
it.
put on,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't have watched it. I'd have been like, oh, no, I don't want to see you.
Watch people die surely did not screw my mental. Surely. Surely. The old internet was cooked with that stuff. Surely it still doesn't exist anywhere.
Oh, yeah. I think it's still cooked.
Might still be cooked,
Yeah.
potentially.
I think there's still like high schoolers going on 50-50 and seeing people get crushed by like trains and stuff.
I mean, it's literally on Instagram Reels. Like, you can see people get, like, hit by cars and shit.
Yippee!
It's probably worse now, right? Because like people are filming way more stuff, so they film
Wow.
people die way more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, like phones are way more widely available and higher quality. You can watch Ukraine combat footage on YouTube. True. True.
Yeah, but that's like a war, so like it feels a little different, you know?
It's hitting different.
in some kind of
What's
fucked
that
up way,
fucking app?
yeah.
Oh, Telegram. I'm pretty sure like Telegram is like the place to go to watch shit like that. Like they're just. I remember when that war like broke out, there were like a ton of telegrams being like posted around where you could like watch the fucking war. It's like what?
Watch
It's kind of fucked up.
POV of a drone run into a guy.
Yeah.
4K drone.
Oh
FPV,
yeah.
yeah.
There was one footage that was like, it was a footage of some like important military leader get killed by a drone, and like it was all over Twitter. And I think he like put the finger up or something like that at the drone just before he died, and that's like
Damn.
why it went kind of
What a
giga viral or
Chad.
something.
Oh,
I think
what a
that was
chat.
There was
the
something
last
like
one,
that.
right?
Yeah, something like
I
that.
think I watched
I remember
that,
seeing
yeah.
that one. And it was just, yeah, literally all over Twitter. Like, I couldn't have avoided it if I wanted to.
I also
Shout
saw,
out
like,
drones.
The massive artillery being controlled by like a like a controller. Like someone just had like a controller controlling a massive piece of artillery. That was,
Yippee. Xbox 360 controller killing people with it. Yippee.
Oh, yeah. I actually use that shit, I think. Because it's cheap and available.
You could not be on Twitter. True. You could just choose not to go on twitter.com.
That's true. But, like, it's not like
I
I
could also
could make...
choose not to be mentally ill, but unfortunately,
No.
I am mentally ill, and I look at all this hard shit every day.
True.
But, like, also, it's not like I try and make my Twitter show me that stuff. Like, I specifically, like, block political posts and, like, say not interested on everything, and it still shows me that shit. Like, I don't know. I just want to look at furries and naked women sometimes, you know? And, like, whatever's happening in old school RuneScape or PoE. Or, like, the latest WoW screenshot with massive tits.
True. Ukraine fascinated the US because of its gamification of drone warfare. I love current year warfare. Yippee. It's not like you can make it good. I don't know. I
I
don't
feel
get.
like your Twitter's pretty good, Aki.
Yeah, I got some good blocks. I got some good blocked
Yeah.
like blocked terms. When I open up Twitter, all I see is World of Warcraft, Deadlock, and women with penises. So
And unfortunately, the alternative to Twitter fucking sucks. Blue Sky is so fucking boring, and all the people on there are so fucking boring.
Reddit's full of nerds, like...
I
you
opened
can't be
Twitter.
seen on Reddit.
I opened Twitter. First thing is a Deadlock post. Second thing is a World of Warcraft post.
Ooh,
And a little scroll down is a woman with a penis. So
Oh, yeah.
that's so powerful.
yeah, powerful stuff. Like that last one. I can't like that. I can't like that.
No. Can't do that, can't do that.
Bro, we don't call it food anymore. It's just a cock.
Oh. I had to explain to someone in the astronauts call today that that we can't call people traps anymore.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And he was like, "Wait, what? Why?" I was like, "Ooh."
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nah, bro, let me go woke on their ass. My favorite thing.
I won't say who it was. Cause they just didn't know.
I will. I'm gonna expose them right now. It was a
we all know they're
Matheson. He
European, you
started
don't have
playing
to-
WoW
They
again.
were European, you were right.
How'd you know that?
What the hell? I have not opened Twitter in months. I wonder what my Rex look like. It was me. I knew it, Zaravi.
Disastrous.
I knew it. Anyways, guys,
Sorry,
need a full
when you
clothy stack.
leveling?
Need a full clothy stack for M0s tomorrow, by the way, guys. Just by the way.
Oh, I can tank that. I can tank the clothy stack. They should add a cloth tank to the game, I think.
Like some sort of warlock tank where you like turn into a big demon and you're like a kind of a ranged tank.
That could be good.
There's
That
like a
could be
new
good.
class for
What
the
if-
game that is like a normal class and not something like an evoker.
What's wrong with an evoker?
Let's go back to like Sword and Shield guy.
Wow. I mean, we got Sword and
They
Shield
already got
guy.
that.
Yeah,
That's-
but like
that's
a
in the
new one.
game.
New guy.
We got like many Sword and Shield guy. What is?
What about what could be a cool Sword and Shield class that isn't the 10 already in the game?
They could
Warlock tank
add,
has been dead
like-
for years. Not on my watch. Shout out Season of Discovery. I love Warlock tank. Guys, Season of
Even though it was
Discovery,
kinda
people
ass
are
in
still
Season of
playing it.
Discovery.
Okay. They're still playing it, surely. Stacking M0s. I mean, like, for the second week, it makes more sense.
It also makes less sense because you already have all the gear, so like what's the point?
I mean,
It makes sense when we had one person that had no gear.
yeah, we gave
so
all
we
that
just
gear to
giga
Mally
boosted
today.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like a full leather stack, and just every single piece just went to Mally.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Like my bear's already 238, so it doesn't really need a sack. It's already geared to the teeth.
Teeth. Hang. She fell off.
Hello.
She fell off.
Hello.
Yeah, but it fell off.
What if they added a potion master as a new class? And you just like you throw potions at people. And you could be a tank by debuffing them, by like making them really weak. So when they punch you, it doesn't
drink
hurt.
potions to make yourself strong.
Ooh,
You
true.
can take hits.
Kind of like maybe some sort of brew master.
But that's alcohol, and that's against my
Nah,
beliefs.
that sounds stupid. Who the fuck?
That-
Brew master. What about like potion master?
I
Mm.
like potion master.
Mm.
It'd be kind of like that the one monkey from Bloons Tower Defense, the
Yeah, that's
alchemist.
exactly who I was thinking of.
Oh,
And it buffs everyone else for the healing class. Holy fuck.
oh.
It's
that's kinda
generational. Lizard?
It's like
Chris
it's an
Benson?
evoker 2.0. They'll do another evoker,
Yeah, but it's not a
right?
fucking gay ass dragon fucking built into the lore shit. They just
I mean-
found potions.
Tinkerer. Tinkerer is the one. That's the real one. Tinkerer, that's gonna be
Yeah,
the
but
next
Tinker's
one.
gonna be goblin coded, and I fucking hate
Goblin and
goblins.
gnome coded.
Gnome class.
It is, and then like
Yeah,
they're
that's,
they're gonna
I hate
tank.
goblins
They're gonna
and
tank by
gnomes.
getting in like a big mech suit. That's gonna be like their mechanic.
Yeah, but then like
Oh.
so what, only one race can play that class?
No,
That's
no,
so
no, no,
anti-
no.
New WoW.
No,
Yeah, let me
they'll,
put
they'll
my
figure it
Thorin
out.
in the mech. It's fucking the size of the boss arena.
Oh,
Hey, I
true.
mean,
They could
Demon
have
Hunter only had
different
two.
mech forms.
That is
True.
true. But how old is Demon Hunter? This
But
point?
Demon
Almost
Hunter's,
10
like,
years
super
old.
lore.
Ooh.
True.
Yeah. I
And
think
Demon
the
Hunters have
fucking-
been in the lore since forever, right? Like,
Tinkerers have been in the lore since forever, since Warcraft 3.
mm,
The
mm,
Goblin Tinkerer is a Warcraft 3 unit.
I don't want it.
People have been asking for
Oh,
Tinkerer since like
Nick.
day one.
I only accept Tinkerer if you can be a Haranir Tinkerer and your mech suit is like made out of like roots and stuff. It's like a light root Tinkerer. That'd be giga.
Delete mechanomes. True.
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 What about if they had like a class that was like a support, and what they did was they like moved around the arena with like glaives and buffed other people by like dancing. They can call it like a dancer. Thoughts?
That could be good. That could be good.
I think, yeah, for a different MMO, that would be cool. I don't think that works in WoW.
What if instead there was like a class that used like bow and arrows, but like wasn't a hunter, and instead it's like the bow was like a musical instrument, and they sang like songs to buff their party, and they sang like songs to like heal people as well.
What, is there
like a
another class that
bard or
uses
something?
pets as much as hunters do?
Warlock.
Like
no.
warlocks, right? Don't
Yeah.
warlocks use pets a lot?
Warlock.
I feel like another pet class would be kind of cool.
No, no more.
Pet classes suck.
No, it's so cool.
Delete pet
though.
classes.
I hate relying on pet AI. Ugh.
I was watching Sips and he sent out like 5 pets at once on his hunter. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they do that
A
now.
lot.
All of the pet classes
Honestly-
do like 1 billion now. Unholy Death Knight, Demonology Warlock, BM Hunter. They send like a fucking army.
That's crazy.
If they added like a caster like pet character that was like, instead of being a warlock, was just like a necromancer or something, I would play that.
An
That'd be
unholy
kinda sick.
DK. An unholy DK. You're that's
but,
that's
like,
an unholy DK.
But I don't like the meleeness of unholy DK. It
They're
kinda feels
ranged now.
weird. Like, yeah, but I don't want to actually attack the enemy. I just want to summon lots of shit.
That's
Like, I want
literally
every cast to be summoning something.
that's what unholy is.
PoE, like, just play PoE.
Your main ability,
Unholy was
every single
plate
hit,
armor.
every single hit of your main ability summons a ghoul.
But Unholy wears plate armor, and I want it to wear cloth or leather.
With the power of transmog, you too can wear a dress while playing Unholy Death Knight.
Oh, true. I could.
She
I wanna
wants to
SRS,
play.
Yes, I want to play Summon Raging Spirits from PoE.
She wants to play. Sexual reassignment surgery. Is that what that stands for? I can't remember.
Sorry?
What's SRS
I
stand
think
for?
it is actually right. SRS, yeah. SRI, Sexual
Oh, I was
Reassignment.
thinking SRI.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Unholy DK. There you go, guys. That's right there.
Why can't I be a Harry near Unholy DK, huh? What's up with that, Blizzard?
You're not evil enough. You gotta be more evil. I miss Scarlet and her big boobies. Thoughts? We all miss Scarlet.
You get ad revenue on VODs?
No.
Okay, I was gonna go tell him to go watch the VOD, never mind. Keep watching. Scarlet coming up next.
Scarlet will request any second now, guys. Don't worry about it. She'll be here. We can
It's
ask
kinda
her.
weird they never had ads on them.
We can ask her such questions as, "Where is Belize on a map?" Amber, where's
Probably didn't know
Belize on a map?
Is that a European one?
Is not Belize, not European. Belize is not in Europe.
Oh. Is it in... Well, it's not
Soul,
Asia.
Soul from Better Call Saul
It's
wants
not
to go there.
Oceania. Is it like an island one?
No,
Is it like a... Okay, not island. South America then, if Soul wants to go there.
pretty much.
Is it like in the middle? Is the Central America? It's like
It
like one of those ones in the thin bit.
It is.
Mm.
Hello, Azza. Did you see Azza made a fucking website for me?
I did hear about this. I thought it was cute that he would make that for you.
Shout out
I haven't
akiwu.com.
actually clicked on it.
Oh.
Also, I think as it DMs me, and I don't know if I replied to it. I'm sorry, as a I didn't reply to your DM.
Ooh, that's
I'm incredibly depressed. I have a hard time replying to anything.
Ooh, that's
Sorry.
tough.
That guy,
That's
like,
tough.
but
I will
you
push
shit
it.
about not replying to stuff. What the hell?
Oh, but okay,
Ooh.
you are a. Oh, you're gonna make me mad. I'm getting rage baited. You're gonna raise my fuking cortisol levels. Oh.
Cortisol levels are spiking.
God, levels are spiking.
Holy.
Wait,
Wait, there's an emo for that? That's fucking awesome.
It's a good one. Stop the slander. Amber responds to all my DMs.
Alright, bro.
Every
just
time
tell me you're
Zarby's
cool.
ever messaged me,
You guys made me remember how bad our tanks were in Classic. They refused to move bosses, so my hunter pets wouldn't die to stuff. Hunter pets aren't real.
Just recall your hunter pet. Uber.
yeah, just you can move the hunter pet.
It's true. Not in Classic. Yeah, you can. You can put it on passive.
Yeah, you can.
That still exists, big dog.
Look, I
Also, you
played
place traps when you feign death, unless you could do that. Pet.
a hunter in Hardcore Classic. I know all about it.
Yeah, she died to a wolf at level 50 something. While not looking at the game.
I remember being there. That shit felt so bad to watch. I felt so bad.
Can't believe Jaburi killed my hardcore character. Oh,
True. That's tough.
stuff.
Now, why is this red fish actually hard to catch? Fuck my life.
It's red, man.
Yeah, I'm like losing consciousness looking at it.
Consciousness?
Because you got
Oh,
a
I
little
got it.
chungus
Look at that.
fishing rod.
Oh,
Oh,
it's purple.
purple.
Oh,
Purple.
Big old purple.
Mom, look at my fish I caught in my game.
Yippee.
Aren't you proud of me?
Good work, son.
I'm gonna put a picture of that on the fridge.
No, my top clip is an Aki clip. I think.
Fucking, you know what is? If you went to akiwu.com, you would see that one of the first things you
True.
see is the clip you clipped earlier this year saying the things that keep me alive, and it's me just saying something nice about you. It's like the top clip of the last year. It's the most watched clip of the last year.
And I clipped that just for myself. I was gonna download that and do something with
That's
it, like a funny
340
meme.
views.
That's so funny.
When I saw that had 340 views, I thought for sure that you'd been like linking it to like everyone you got in a call with to be like, look at this.
I might have
'Cause, like,
linked
how
it
did it
once
get
and
that
it
many
stayed to like
views?
5 people. That's so funny.
Crazy.
Currently, the daily top emote is Let It Ride, followed by Meow.
Let it ride.
What's the address? Is it
Akiwu.com.
linked anywhere?
Kiwu.com.
Shout
just
out
.com, alright.
akiwu.com.
15 euros a month or a year or something.
Something like that.
Not too bad.
Matheson
You can link that
rewatched
in your
that
Twitch
343. I could. I probably should.
You good?
I should have it.
Because it's like a
Places.
link tree kind of thing.
It is. It's kind of got everything. It's got all my links on it. I kind of forgot that was the thing I could do. Alright. Link title. Website.
Holy shit.
www.akiwu.com. Ed. Please enter a valid URL. Oh.
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 Oh. Does it need to be like HTTPS
That's tough.
colon forward slash?
Oh.
Honestly, the next time Moose comes to the stream, he's gonna be so fucking excited.
Yeah. Why is that?
Because the bio's gonna have changed. He's gonna freak the fuck out.
Huh? Oh,
Moose spends,
alright,
like, 6
yeah.
hours looking at the bio.
True.
Oh, because he's at work? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he scrolls down and
Oh,
he just
you could
reads the
change
bio
something
on
in
the
it
feed.
daily to fuck with him. Like just a little bit change just to see if he notices.
I thought about adding Hello Misfortune and just in the bottom there.
It's gotta be like Snakehead's a bitch or something, you know?
Shout out
Get him a
Smokehead.
little, raise his cortisol.
Hello Kit Kat. Meow. Meow. But AI still makes them attack mostly from behind. Classic. Tank's not moving enough is always a problem, sorry. I mean, like, even in current retail, pets still fucking wig out and attack from behind at all times. It's a classic.
True.
They be going crazy. Speaking of, calling all astronauts, don't forget to sign up for the raid. Our first raid is in 10 days and the sign up is now in the Discord. Wow. Sign up today.
Oh, that's so exciting.
Yippee.
New content, PogChamp.
Back to raiding. Yippee.
Veteran astronauts will have priority if we have more than 30 people.
That's true.
Nice shot, you have to pull that out already. Fucking hell. Popular game.
We got 32 people who have told me they want to come to raid. So if they all do show up,
Damn, okay.
yeah, we'd have to bench 2. But I know at least one of them won't show up, and that's Fab, because he hasn't started leveling yet.
Gonna lock
What is
in.
that guy up to? The
I think
fuck?
he's playing
What else is he
TBC.
playing? You fuck out. Oh, what was that a slur? Oh.
How many of them are 90? Yes, that's the question. I do wonder how many have actually. And I did also set an eye level requirement.
Easy?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just been some little lazy people. Didn't TBC die after 1 week? That's what I thought.
I mean, to
There's
be
probably
fair,
like one server though that like did really well, and that's where everyone is.
Fab
Why
does
Fab's
have
EU?
like
So Monkey News is playing on one of the servers, and that attracts a bunch of interesting characters, I'm sure.
Time for them to lock in and hit
But
90 and grind
also-
enough gear in a few days. Yeah, they got time. They got 10 days. That's plenty of time.
yes, like it's a week and a half. That's more time than we took to like reach the eye level we need, really.
You're... And I'm just gonna now that we put in all of our time, I'm just gonna relax this week, play some more Deadlock, play some PoE,
Hit a Turnus?
hit a Turnus in Deadlock probably. Oh, they stopped giving me free ranks every win. It's fucked up.
Yeah, you've hit what they thought you were going to be. If you want my advice, don't play new characters.
Yeah, Ivy is now my #1 like skill champion. You know how they got that like
Yeah.
skill rating? Oh, what's that
Yeah,
boat doing?
that's like completely how they base the elo of your games at. So if you play like new characters, you'll go down like a maybe to like Phantom for your games.
Hmm.
And ranking up will become harder because you're playing at a lower level, which like sucks. So like the best way to get to like Eterna 6 is just by one tricking, which is so cringe, and I can't wait till it's fixed.
What are the odds on GPU explosion today? Probably pretty high. It's either 50-50,
No,
it
it's
happens
not
or it
gonna
doesn't, you know?
I love that one. I love when people say that to me and I just want to punch them in the fucking head.
What the fuck?
Well, it's actually 50-50 because that's everything is a 50-50 chance. Shut up.
Gonna get GPU on Polymarket. True.
Holy fuck, can we
True.
start doing that? Holy shit. That would be fucking awesome.
What if instead?
Damn, there's a lot of people in
started doing
Ascendant. What the
group-
fuck? What is his
Oh,
rank
yeah.
distribution?
So, okay. So you weren't playing, when you were playing, the other mode, ranked was getting, like, inflated a fuck ton. So, cause now, like, I am in, like, fucking Oracle, like the one below Phantom,
Yeah, the goat.
and I got pushed all the way from the red rank up until to Oracle by not playing the game. That was just Yoshi boosting the ranks.
What the fuck? It's harder.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
harder to be Phantom than fucking Ascendant. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
Something seems wrong about this graph.
You're in like
Yeah.
the
it's
7th
just-
most populated rank right now, Aki.
I'm
Rank is a
in
mess.
the top 11%. Wait, percentage 2%? No. Yeah, I'm in the top 11% of players. 89.
Yeah.
89th and up.
That's pretty good. Surely.
And if you see
That's
the
kinda less
the
than I
lowest
thought.
rank,
More
how
than
that
I
one is
thought.
like really high and like whatever that's called, like the rank, like the first rank that you get,
Mm.
that's also like proof that ranked is broken because it's put a fuck ton of people just in that rank. In
Yes.
shit 1 and 2 when it shouldn't be.
There should be like a curve, right?
Yeah.
um,
So it's just completely fucked until the player base becomes smaller and then it will even out. But since the
Cheeky.
player base grew, he had to inflate the ranks because, like, in Archon games, I was getting people's first game ever,
What
and
the
I was
fuck?
like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
I mean, like, it would make
Kinda
sense in,
makes
like,
a little
Emissary. That's, like, middle. Oracle's only... Oh, wait, Oracle? Oh, no, that's 2 up. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just like, but like, Alchemist should be people's first game. Like, if you looked at the
That's true.
with the actual rank, everyone should be an Alchemist. And if you're dog shit, you go down, and if you're good, you rank up. But I don't know. Because like,
Weird.
oh God, if you're de-ranking down into the pits of those games, I can't imagine what it's like.
Tough stuff.
Son, I'm not a nerd. I just love the game, and I'm really passionate, and I want it to do well. Oh.
I think it's gonna do well at this point. I think there's no way it fails.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally impossible.
Yeah.
The only way it fails is if Valve literally just decides to stop developing it, and it would still like continue on like kind of strong for like 10 years at this point.
Yeah, I do think, yeah, this... Deadlock's gonna be around for a long time, it feels like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I was really
mean-
worried about the power creep of new heroes being way better than old ones. But like this update like completely changed a lot of stuff. And I think that's really cool that they're so experimental with their updates.
Yeah, it was a good
I
one.
mean, that's like every MOBA ever, right? Like League used to be like so different than heroes are. And like
Yeah,
the
but
old
the
heroes have
problem
been
with,
brought
like,
up.
My example is Celeste and Warden. They have the same shield ability, but Celeste silences
Yeah.
and does all this other bullshit.
Yeah.
While Warden's is just his shield. So like in League,
It gives
a
you
character
movement
like
speed.
Garen- a character like Garen has a silence and an execute and a heal, and that's his passive is healing. Where like a new character in League is like fucking 3 abilities. You click your ult, you have 3 more abilities, and they do fucking like 10 different things. You have to read an essay to know how to play the character, and that's what I was
I
scared
don't
of.
think
with
that's a
Deadlock.
bad thing. I think like
It
it's nice
makes
to have
old
like,
characters boring, and I hate.
but
boring
like having boring characters isn't a bad thing, because some people just like, you need those simple characters for new people to play.
for new people.
Like
Yeah,
if
that
you,
is true.
yeah, if you tell a new person to play like Celeste or fucking, I don't
That's
know,
the
who
problem.
else
All
came
the
out
new
this
people
patch?
want to play. All the people coming in
That's
want to play the
true.
new shiny characters, and then
Oh,
they
it was
feed.
so funny though, watching Shawpaw stream, like the day the patch came out, none of the new characters were in those games, and he played like 8 games. They were all like the busted old champs. It was so funny. Like, man, y'all just read the patch notes and then play the busted character.
Oh yeah.
I like Ivy.
If everyone has a loaded kit, the game just feels too complex. You need you need different stuff for different people.
Yeah. I think that's why Street Brawl is also really good. Because it takes half the complexity out of the game. Which is figuring out what to build throughout the whole game.
Shout out Street Brawl.
Mm.
It teaches you items. I think that's the
Yeah.
real value for
It
like towards
does.
new players.
Oh yeah.
You have to sit there and read each item and helps you. And that's like, I feel like that's like one of the hardest things about the game is learning the items.
Yeah.
But like,
mean, that's where the
you don't
learning
have
curve
to
is,
read
that's the-
every item. You're not like faced with choosing one item from every single item in the game to pick. You only have to pick one of 3, you know? So like,
Yeah.
you slowly get to build like, I like this more than this,
Mhm.
because I choose it more often. I think like the best thing about Street Brawl is just that it's faster. If you could play like the normal game, but the games only lasted like 15 to 20 minutes, I would play that.
Well, I
Over
love my
the
40
current-
minute games though. I love
I hate
Yeah.
that shit.
excruciating feeling after a 50-minute game that doesn't feel like I won it at fucking all, and I got yelled at by my whole team. And then I fucking closed the damn game just to reopen it.
Ice Frog should
I
add
need, like, a-
buybacks to Deadlock. What's that?
So,
Fuck no. Okay, so when
Uh,
you're respawning, you can buy back with gold to go in earlier. So if you have like a
Oh.
60-second cooldown, you can like buy to go in instantly. And like Dota has
it's a
that.
thing in
as well.
Dota. Yeah.
That's tough.
It's really toxic and stupid, and it would ruin Deadlock.
Dude, I remember dying at like 25 minutes in a game the other day and hitting a 70-second respawn timer that early in, and I was like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
It's kind of giga.
Wouldn't buybacks just mean that a losing team can't come back even if they win a fight? Yeah.
Basically, yes.
Kinda.
Because you
Kinda,
get
yeah.
lucky enough to full kill the team, or you kill their carry, but then the carry just buys back and ults again.
Yeah. It also just like makes it really hard to like finish the game even if you're winning, because like as long as people have enough money to buy back, and like if you don't like completely stomp them, like they'll just keep, they buy back 2 or 3 times and they push you back out of their base, and then you reset again, and it just adds another 10 minutes to the game no matter what.
And the game is hard enough to fucking end sometimes anyway, like holy fuck.
Oh yeah.
Didn't League kind
Is that not
of
a pro player?
have this where you could buy Guardian Angel and then when it got used you could sell it and buy it again?
Yes?
I don't know.
I think you technically can do that. I don't know if it keeps its cooldown now. I don't even know if that item's in the game anymore.
Sure.
Because there are like
That
5
sounds like
different
it
champs
gets-
that have reses now on their kit.
Oh god.
Ice Frog should kill Dota 2. Guardian Angel is still an item in League.
Can you reset the cooldown by selling it and buying it back though? Surely that gets patched. That sounds like a toxic interaction that
It's only
dev
you can
would be
only
like,
do it if you're
you
giga
can't do that."
rich
Yeah, but
and you've got
still.
full build, pretty much. There's no point doing it unless you're full build and you're giga rich. And Amber fell in the water.
Fell off.
Like League has like a 7th item slot now or something.
That thing?
Yeah.
It has a lot of new shit. There's like fucking quests in League now that you can complete during the game.
Amber's kit could res me. True. ADCs have a 7th item, but it's only for boots. Oh,
That's weird.
I mean, that's still really fucking strong. That's like not
And
buying boots at all.
also, it's not just for boots, because it lets you buy 6 good items plus boots.
Yeah.
It's like effectively giving you, because like surely you always build boots, right?
gosh,
Jalen.
Woo, I think you're just well. What the hell?
I mean, yeah, it's an edge case where you don't buy it and it's very late game that you would sell your boots.
Thank you, Kurska. Thank you for the 4 gifted.
Unless you're playing Cassiopeia.
Holy. Thank you for rounding up to the big 100. Thank you, Kurska. Thank you. Scrungly wave. Oh. Scrongly.
Oh,
Hello, Ziggy. Hello, Elboob.
that user doesn't use tab complete.
Dash tough. She can buy boots now? What the? Hello, Koa.
Cassiopeia can buy boots? But the whole joke! Oh, that sucks.
Tab complete breaks
Yeah,
for
tab
you.
complete also
Ooh.
breaks for me too. I
Yeah, don't
always
break for
put
me.
a colon.
A colon.
Oh
A
yeah,
semicolon, I mean.
A
I'm a
colon.
semicolon user for sure.
A colon.
Whichever one, I don't
Yeah.
fucking know. Shut up.
You
I
ever
need a
think
colon
about
check. Bitch, you're
how
like 35.
Ow.
you ever think about how a semicolon is called semi, but it's got double the colon?
Really make you think.
What do you mean by
Kowo,
that?
my good boy. Why are you stealing Amber's bit, Ada? What the hell?
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, how old are
actually.
you? You have to answer.
That's
Koa
tough.
plays WoW like 10 hours a day, okay? At least 30.
I
Koa
put
did,
my
like,
semi in her
5,000
colon.
dungeons.
33.
Damn, you're 33. Holy fuck. Quit calling it a good boy. That's a good man. That's a fucking grown adult.
Good
Ain't no one calling it a
man.
boy. That's a good fucking mate.
Koa, my good lad.
At what age does it change though? From good boy to good man. Old
Never
mate.
fucking decide. I don't know.
Old mate.
After you've been to war.
28. Ooh. That's rough. GPT.
red. Fuck.
When does twink death occur?
Isn't that like 27?
Does that mean like 27/28 is when you go from being a puppy girl to a dog woman?
Ooh.
Nah. That's purely based on vibes. Maybe a puppy all your damn life.
You can be a 50-year-old puppy girl.
Maybe cute enough, yeah.
The 7-year, like the 80-year-old puppy girl at the retirement home? Got the feeding tube?
Yep. Oh, she's so useless. She can't even feed herself anymore. Oh, she had a stroke the other week. Oh, fuck.
Oh, her hip's broken again. She's gonna die.
I have to take you to the vet.
Why am I burping so much?
Pregnancy, it says pregnancy in there. You're pregnant, Jade.
You're pregnant. You're pregnant, Jades. You're pregnant. You're pregnant.
Gassy Bowser. Who knows that one?
I knew it. Do you get a military identity card in Australia? I don't know. I don't know what that is. 30 is when I
Wait.
experienced twink death, and all my laser and effort is just raging against the void. That's tough. Retirement home's gonna get even
Take E
figure as the
today.
internet generation ages. True. I can't wait to ERP in their retirement home in the ripe old age of 70.
Holy shit.
It's gonna be tough.
I hope I make it to 80 before I end up in the retirement home.
I ain't even fucking living a
70
70.
feels too.
I mean, my nan was
True.
like 93 before we had to put her in a home.
I'm not making it past 50 for sure.
That's so sad. Don't say 50.
Look,
That's so
the
soon.
clots are gonna get me.
Ugh.
The clots are gonna take me out.
I once asked GPT and it said I was gonna die at 65 or something, so it's all over for me.
True.
Alright, guys, yeah. Like,
The bot
the
knows.
ChatGPT.
It knows,
on.
okay.
It has the knowledge of all of humanity. How could it be wrong?
How could it be wrong?
Peeing me off.
I was gonna leave your Discord the other day so you'd come hang out with Crumpet again at Jade's. What?
Bro, Discord DMs are
What does that
free.
even?
Twink death happens when non-fitness guys don't start working out at 30. Being bratty by
Yeah.
turning off your hearing aid when your owner tries to give you commands.
Oh, the future's looking bright. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Every time I leave Jade's server, she shows up on stream immediately. And then I rejoin due to pressure. What the fuck? She's watching. Do not.
W manipulation.
Yeah, fucking classic ataraxy. SMH. Had this occur once, it's happened twice. Conflicting statements in the chat room. Do I trust the moderator or the Twitch moderator?
I wouldn't trust a Twitch moderator.
True. That's true. They're not very
That guy keeps telling
trustworthy.
me to on 100% ads.
Yeah, he keeps telling me to run 20 minutes worth of ads. Fuck. He's a fucking Mossad agent, but for Twitch, bro.
Say that. You're watching too much broadcasts.
Hello, Ingrate. Why stop there? Run 60 minutes of ads per hour. Don't put that on me. You run a tight campaign, Ataraxy. I think every single time you've come in my chat room, you've asked me to increase my ads.
Someone, when we were doing dungeons today, someone said, that Ataraxy guy keeps going to all the streamers I watch and telling them to increase their ads.
True.
Yeah, I saw Mika announce that she was turning down the ads. I was like,
Ooh.
alright.
Ooh. Holy.
Statement, Ataraxy,
Second phase
statement.
testing.
Mika's the kind of person to like actually test shit out and like,
She's a
True.
ruthless businesswoman.
yeah. She hates me and she hates money. I told her I was mad.
No, I think that bitch loves fucking money. I think she makes
What do you
a
mean?
lot of it.
True.
I think
She's
she just
very
doesn't
good.
trust someone telling her, and she wants to know if it's actually going to be good for her channel. Because each channel is its own ecosystem. Things that work for some streamers do not work for all of them, you know?
You know what I should start doing instead of increasing the ads? I should start view botting. Thoughts?
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, you
Well, you would never viewbot, right, Aki?
Yeah, it was
Like,
one of
if
my. It was
someone
probably
happened
yeah.
to
It was
start viewbotting
yeah,
you,
yeah. If my
Yeah,
viewers
but
went
you
up,
do it,
I
right?
think it was one of my viewers.
I saw Hassan. He was getting view botted for like 200k.
Holy
That's so
shit!
stupid.
Holy,
Who the
that's
fuck's doing
giga.
I think it's actually just someone advertising viewbots at that point. They're just like
Yes, I do believe
advertising
so.
that, but, you know, we can do this for you, Smile.
Because the same thing was happening during like a Kaizenat subathon, I think, where in certain countries it's really cheap to gift subs. So they were gifting like tens of thousands of subs with like a username that linked to a bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
PogChamp.
It was
I
you.
think Kai
I
also
knew it
got
was
debotted.
BH. Hello, BHK. It's 2026 if you aren't viewbotting. Viewbotting, you're racing to the bottom.
That's true.
Mm.
Also, a lot of kick drama on the timeline recently.
Oh,
Apparently Trainwrecks and XUC are talking about leaving Stake,
ooh.
True.
which is crazy. And I also saw Lichbait tweet that she would be live on Twitch.
Yeah,
week or
yeah.
something.
True.
We heard about that. The Lich might be making the switch back, which I thought was really funny considering how she's always been so, I don't know,
She fucking
advertising
hates
of
Twitch.
Kick.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
I
she
mean,
used to
it
like.
probably did make her a fuck ton of money, especially with the hourly wage thing that she had.
Mm,
But yeah, I think that website is in the dumps at the moment.
is it?
Yeah, I think the moderation is like even worse than it is on Twitch.
Yeah, somebody did
Like, it's
say that.
Oh,
really
yeah.
strict.
Somebody said yesterday that Lich gets like 2 moderation messages every stream.
I should say the shit that goes on this side. Holy fuck! I'm watching people with their pussy out.
True. Amber, pull your pussy out. Where will I watch Clav if Kick goes away?
Oh, it's not gonna go anywhere. I don't think. I think it's just about to lose a lot of its viewership.
I love Twitch.com. I'm a big fan.
Put
Probably
that
gets
jam
kicked
back in.
one almost every day. Nothing from Twitch.
Oh, Crumpet's also like a moaning. No.
What?
Ah,
Crumpet would
actually,
never do
that guy's
that.
got a fucking fancy now, doesn't he? He's probably popping the pussy out of that shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay, swap to short hair. What, me? What the hell? I'm not the. Don't look at me. Look at Amber's butt. What the hell? She's bouncing on it. I gotta catch this fish. It's important.
I dropped my first
You like this, the
fish.
pink
I lost
fish?
like a pink. That shit
Oh,
was
yeah, the
hard.
pinks are really hard to catch on that rod. It's like almost impossible.
Twitch is just pretending TOS does not exist for VR chat. It's no great.
What do you
What a
mean?
great time.
This is like allowed, right?
You'd find in my books. We're just here to fish, Amber. Jeez.
I wonder what the
What's up?
revenue for this map is.
Well,
They gotta be making giga money. Like, holy
Like
fuck.
it's gonna be like insane. Because I've been thinking about making a Roblox game, because I sat in a Roblox game and the purchases you can see people purchase on, like in the chat, like it shows you people purchasing. It's every second people are purchasing shit in that game. It's like what the fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna make a Roblox fishing game that's just this. Try and sue me.
This is fine, but Daft can't watch movies if they have boobs in them. Isn't that fucked up?
That's really funny.
Uh,
Meanwhile, she just played Resident Evil, which has someone getting decapitated in it, so
yippee.
with no boobs.
But she can just watch movies on stream without getting in trouble
Yeah,
every
that
day
happens.
to thousands of viewers.
Yeah. I feel like the boobs shouldn't be the issue there.
So many people are watching movies right now. It's scum. Hey, I mean, like, if Twitch won't like ban for it, hey, fuck it.
I mean, it's a tale as old as time. Fucking, what, like 8 years ago, I was watching MasterChef with fucking Hassan, or with Trainwrecks. Like, the TV era where people were just watching TV shows on this website, It's crazy.
Mm.
Watching fucking Survivor.
Fuck. Hold. Wait, hold. Alright, I got it. Meh. Content 2026. Love this
Level up
place.
completed.
Guys, I just hit 89 ranged in old school RuneScape. Please say grats.
Holy shit. GZ Queen.
Congrats. That feel fulfilling?
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Oh yeah.
I can't find spring clothes. Like, IRL clothes for spring? It snowed today.
Yuppie.
Guys, it's fucking...
Just one more month.
It is the 12th of March, and it's fucking still snowing here.
Yeah, I saw
Just
Northern
one
Line
more
complaining
month.
that it was still snowing in Vancouver too.
Why are we complaining, okay? We need to be praying that it continues to like the 9th. Okay?
Oh, do you want to see snow?
He wants
I
to
want
see
to
the
see
snow.
so bad.
That's cute. Yeah, I
I
hope so.
wish to frolic.
Bitch, you thought your ass was gonna be staying inside.
What would make you move out of
No,
America?
If it snows,
Um...
The ice on the
Um,
ground.
like,
anything, really?
yeah. The
I don't
opportunity
wanna-
arises.
I don't want to live in America for the rest of my life, Jades. I want to move back to Australia one day. My plan ain't to live here to forever. Take Amber to Mount Rainier before you leave. What the fuck is that?
Can we go to Yosemite National Park and just do a quick little, like, what if we just climbed up the nose? Like, we just like spent like 5 days on the cliff face of the nose.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Talking
When the
about
USA
face, the
Talking about-
nose.
When the USA implements the draft,
There's-
will Akiwu leave? I'm over the age of 30, and I'm transgender, and I'm not a citizen, so I don't think I'm getting drafted.
I don't think you can.
Surely there's no way they can draft a Australian citizen who holds a green card. I don't think that's real.
I think if you're getting drafted, being in America wouldn't save you at that point, because being in Australia, you would also get drafted. Like, if they're going as far as picking you up, being in Australia is not safe either.
That's true.
But and like, in what world are we bringing back the draft?
Yeah, warfare doesn't even
Like,
need
that is-
infantry anymore.
That's an insane. Like, you don't not need ground troops anymore.
True. They got the robots now.
You should live in Lithuania, it goes hard. How big's the dirt pile outside the front of your house, BH? The US government is currently openly discussing bringing back the draft for Iran invasion.
Well, also, isn't that over? Isn't Trump saying that the Iran invasion is over?
He doesn't know. Like, they literally, everything is conflicting. Every sentence they say is conflicting. So, who fucking
I don't
knows?
think you can believe
I did see
anything
that.
that guy
I did see a
says.
video of him just saying, "Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm not really sure. I might have it wrong." I was like,
Oh yeah, when someone said, "Hey, didn't you guys kill like an elementary school of
Children?
150
Yeah.
kids?" And he was like, "Maybe, I don't know. It could have happened, but it could have been Iran. You know, maybe they accidentally bombed themselves."
Holy fucking shit.
Maybe, bro. I don't know. You mad though?
That's tough.
That's tough.
500,000 to 1 million boots on the ground in Iran would be unilaterally pushed back. That would be a Rubicon pass. I don't know what those words mean.
That's a lot of words for sure.
What's wrong with dirt piles? Like up to my chest.
Bro, you can be gay in the army, Patrick. Let me tell you, you can be gay in the army.
Oh
They
yeah.
are fucking
Just say you're trans.
Yeah.
each other.
They won't let you do that one though. Start transitioning. Avoid the draft today. Trans 30 and disabled. I'm safe. Nah, they're putting you in. Nah, you're going in. Sorry, pal.
Yeah, Cat, you'll become like an EMP. They're gonna like they're gonna overcharge your battery, and then you're gonna like fucking take out like electricity system. That would be so cool! Holy fuck!
This is how I pink pill. 2 for 1, you get tits and you don't get shot. Giga. It's quite simple.
That's fucked up.
Something, something. I get shot all the time. Blah.
Yeah, she's talking about cum shots. Even though I'm pretty sure the 2 people in the room right now don't produce cum shots.
You'd be surprised.
You do? Masaki?
Me?
Yeah, you producing cum shots? Wait, shut up, I got a yellow.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Come measurement
So
stream.
boring.
Uh,
That'd be cool. But it's like a review of fridge thing, but it's everyone's cum shots.
Oh god.
Like, no cheating, you have to put down tape and come from that point.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a mass thing. Like you have to get out your like
that's
coffee
unfair,
scale.
'cause-
put it into a cup, put it on the scale, see how much it weighs,
That's...
Exactly.
how big your load.
Hey, you got a heavy cum.
Or pull out the paint scraper to like get it all off your belly and put it in the little cup.
They are grown adults. What are we talking about?
Imagine not zinc maxing in the big 26. True. Size cum you wear. True. Measuring by weight instead of volume. Fuck. I mean, like,
I mean, it's just water.
it's just a bit of water.
It's not. Yeah. It's not like you've got heavy metals in there. I think
Yeah,
it all weighs
fucking
the same.
Plastic shards come out when I come. Weighs a ton.
The stacking works, chat. Ada? What if their sperm weighs more? Does magnesium make my cum glow white hot if exposed to flame? That would be sick. What the hell? This would be a cool party trick. Guys, look at this. Everyone gather around.
What parties are you coming at? Wait, did you see the messed up uncle at like a 9-year-old's birthday?
No.
Yeah, I did see that.
He like does a backflip and onto the fucking table where there's a cake and shit. It's so fucking funny. Holy fuck.
I have not seen this.
Oh man.
Let me up. I need to get the link. Holy fuck, I just need to get this fish though.
Yeah, just get a fish.
Matt, did you see the guy that was streaming Deadlock? And his sister comes in the room and says, I need you to move the car. And then he refuses for like a minute
Yeah,
straight, and then she just slaps him on stream and walks off. That was a good one.
I can't pause the game. You literally can. But to be fair, the enemy team will unpause 30 seconds later without fail.
Yeah, exactly. They
That's
were
the-
up like
that's the tough part.
30k though.
Hello, Kano.
There was like no chance they were gonna lose the game.
TwitchCon parties, Batchest, you're coming this year, right? Ataraxia, you understand who you're asking? Like, do you remember what happened? Brother.
My god.
Yo, Jades, come to TwitchCon this year. I heard you had a great time last year. Like, what the fuck, Ada?
This
That's so
guy's a
much.
Twitch creator, like
Classic. Do you think, what about that streamer who, you know, got attacked while they were having a meet and greet at at TwitchCon? Do you think she's coming back?
surely.
She's got other stuff to worry about because she like is like a right-wing grifter. She gotta focus on that stuff. Being friends with Asmongold.
Not my department.
Wait, it was Emeru?
Yeah.
I forgot who it even was.
I've got the... Holy fuck, he just fucking... He slams onto it.
It's so fucking awesome.
This has got to be Australian. He looks so Australian.
No, I think it's Russian or something.
Yeah, that could work too. Yeah. Euro. It's like he just fucking pushes the kid out the way. And just fucking slams.
The kid dead set looks so upset though. I'm like, oh my god.
Holy shit. This guy's just slamming his entire body everywhere.
The fact that no one's like, hey, you should stop.
It could
And
be
I'm just
Italy.
like,
Based on this guy's hands, this could be Italian. I think that's Italian. look at the way he got those hands while he speaks.
Could be Lithuanian.
It could be. Yeah, this game ain't so bad. Not so bad sometimes, you know. I don't mind it here. It's not so, you know, this fishing stuff. It's not so bad. Anyways.
Yeah, the nighttime enchant's kind of giga when it's nighttime. Kind of epic.
Rub it in, pal. You got a better fucking enchant than me.
On the one roll I had.
Have you fished Ira like you
I
were?
think you actually
Yeah.
got that actually.
I used to live the town I grew up in, Jades, was in the middle of nowhere and had a population of 500. So you know, there wasn't much to do in that town. So yeah, we did a bit of fishing. Go down the creek, have a bit of fish.
Australians fucking love fishing.
Yeah.
Dude,
500
bonus
people,
point, like,
Jesus, you
sushi.
hillbilly. Yeah, I fucking my like perception of like early life is so skewed in a direction that like nobody else has experienced. Like I experienced school in such a different way to the rest of the average
even
person.
for Australia, that's a really small town.
Yeah.
Like, that is incredibly small.
I
I
only
went to a school with more people than your entire town.
yeah.
Yeah, same.
The first time I lived in a city was like 4 years ago. So So I've always been like a rural country bumpkin. My whole life.
That country girl.
Yeah, just a country girl. Should I sign up for a WoW raid? The answer is yes, BHK. How likely you to be related to each other? I mean, like, my whole family lived there. Like, my, obviously, mum and dad and my siblings. It's like one of those places where, like, it's hard to leave. I don't know. A lot of people get stuck there their whole life. Like both my siblings and my mum still live there to this day in that same old town. I left immediately. Because I didn't want to be there. Has Aku ever made do with an ear of corn considering her rural background? What the fuck is an ear of corn? I don't think
on the cob.
There was any corn where I lived.
Does that mean putting a cob of corn up your butt? Is that what
No.
means?
It was all cattle farming. Cattle and sheep. Everywhere. And tobacco. There was a lot of
Aki, do you
tobacco
think you could-
farms. Oh, rest in peace. I disconnected. The town I grew up in, the only reason it became a town was because there was a coal mine nearby and people started tobacco farming. And then, like, eventually the coal mine shut down and people stopped doing tobacco farming. So now it's just a dying little town, slowly fading away out of existence as time moves on, because everyone slowly moves out. Let me sell some fish real quick. Hi, shop. We got a lot of
You make enough money?
sugar cane in Australia. We got a fuck ton of sugar cane farms.
Yeah, up in Queensland, that's for sure.
Yeah, if you ever drive to Brisbane, you see a
Even
fuck
the
ton of
MP.
sugar cane.
They should have come
Holy
up by
fuck,
me.
50 grand?
Damn, you
fuck are they
rich!
doing?
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Do we have to go to the wizard's hut now, Aki?
I do have 200k.
Oh yeah.
I got money.
Y'all
We can
want
do
to go
some
to the
enchanting.
volcano thing?
I mean, like-
can't want to go eat, so
Okay,
y'all
if you-
can do the story progression.
I guess if you want to go, yeah,
can do
it's
that
okay.
if
You
you're
can
gonna-
leave.
Yeah, it was so good to see you though. I'm so glad Purslane wasn't here for this. Thank God.
She fell asleep like a few hours ago. We were playing WoW with her.
so sleepy.
Her schedule's fucked. She'll wake up in like
Sleep.
5 hours to like the end of the
That's
stream.
awesome.
It's alright. She gave us money
It's like
on PoE, so
true.
Yes, I
She
heard.
gave us one divine. It was kind of
Money.
giga.
I hate Purslane so much. Understandable, BHK. Understandable. Don't we all?
The worst thing is.
Who the fuck is this? Hold up. This guy hasn't been here the whole time. This guy was not here last time we were here. Who the fuck is this? I'm getting ready for St. Patty's. Every year I run a little event. It's a bit bare bones this year due to some budget constraints.
It's an event!
Give me a couple days and I should have everything ready. Holy shit.
Wait,
Did you
playing this
notice
game on Christmas is gonna be epic.
Did you notice that the moon rain looked different today? It had like a special effect instead of just being nighttime. Yeah, it's different.
Tosses
it's
you a mirror
different.
of Kalandra. How much is that worth, Amber? Is that a lot of money?
Yeah, they're not the rarest item in the game, but they're They're very rare. I've never dropped one. I've literally they just
It's
drop
the one
randomly
you-
off of any
You
monster
clip it
in
on
the game.
Twitch when you get it, and you pog out. You yell. A lot of people yell when they get it.
Oh.
It's literally like 1 in 10,000 hours of efficient solo play to drop one. That's how rare they are.
That's tough.
Yeah, and there's a
That's
streamer
very
I watched
rare.
that had 2 drop within his first like 6 months of playing.
Damn.
Yeah. Some people do get giga lucky.
No mirror. Amber, a fake gamer. It's true. But she has spent
Oh, like, what do you
$1,000 on MTX.
Like, I've had enough money.
$1,000?
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
Yeah. Look, I played that game for like 15 years straight or something. I've been playing since I was in like middle school or something.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's not like I dropped 1,000 at once. It's like I dropped $100 like 2 to 3 times a year for like 10 years. Or like $50 2 to 3 times a year for 10 years.
I hope the ocean will be freezing during winter and you need a pickaxe to open the ice to fish. Holy shit. Giga. You sit in a little hut? Ooh. WoW will be the same now for Ember, like every year, $120 or so. And RuneScape, now that RuneScape costs the same amount as World of Warcraft for one character. Yippee!
I'm gearing up to pay for my
And-
WoW subscription just with gold and pay for Diablo with gold and every Battle.net purchase I can just with
Sure.
gold.
Amber
I'm, like,
has-
set up.
Hey, doesn't Amber have like 5 RuneScape accounts?
Yeah.
Don't talk about that. I'm no longer. I only have 2 characters now. I have my main and my Iron Man.
But are you only paying for
That'd be
2
more
or are you paying
interesting.
for more?
They've been unsubscribed,
Surely.
paying for 2.
I've had to pickaxe a driveway
Oh,
before. What the
mm.
fuck? Real? I thought RuneScape is free. You can play it free, just like how you can play WoW for free. But, you know, there's not much you can do. Similar,
There's probably
similar
less
sort of thing.
content in. There's less content in free to play than WoW, for sure.
I don't know. For WoW, you can only get to level 20 for free.
Can you? Oh yeah, you need a subscription to play up to level 80, and then you
Yeah.
need to buy this expansion to go to 90.
Yeah.
I thought you could go up to 80. That's probably pretty similar then. Maybe a little bit more in RuneScape.
What's the meme with Final Fantasy? I can play up to the Heavens Born or whatever the fuck. Which is like
Sure.
300
Playing
hours
expansion,
worth of
Heaven's Ward.
content.
With over,
I think you can play more than Heavensward now.
Yeah, bro, you
I
probably
don't
fucking
so
finished that
maybe.
damn fucking game. Fuck that game. That game sucks.
True. True. Fuck Final Fantasy. Fuck World of Warcraft. Fuck RuneScape. I'm playing Bloons Tower Defense for the rest of my life.
Wait,
Yeah.
can we do some duo balloons? I fucking love balloons.
No, you should do Duo Slay the Spire.
That's Jabri loves that game.
Too.
I don't think it's for
pretty
Aki.
fun.
I don't think Aki.
I don't know. Didn't Aki get into Balatro?
I have
Balatro
12
is a very
hours.
different
I have
game.
12 hours of Balatro. I like.
Okay, never mind. You're fucking.
She did
Yeah.
like a couple
You're
of
chungus.
runs.
So I'm like I'll play. I'll like enjoy those games, but I'm not trying to like fill out the Pokédex, if you know what I mean.
You're not doing like, yeah.
I ain't trying
You're
to
not going
complete
to
all the
Ascent.
ascendancies or whatever ascensions. I ain't trying to unlock everything in the game.
Yeah, I have one person on my friend list that has 2,000 hours in the first game, so.
That's tough. Hop
That's
on
fair.
PoE, pay $20 once and play forever.
True.
But you need stash tabs. Statement.
That's what $20 gets you.
Well, yeah, I think the
Oh,
20
gets
bucks.
you enough
is,
stash tabs
I was gonna say because
to
I don't think I played.
$20 is more than enough for like a normal human that wants to play that game.
Hmm.
If you want to be a freak, you can spend more.
Guys, I'm gonna become a PoE 1 streamer from now on. I'm a professional. I definitely know what I'm doing.
I think there's an open market for a VTuber in the PoE streaming space.
I don't think the people who watch PoE are the kind of people that want to see a VTuber. In fact, I think they might be the kind of people that hate women.
No, sometimes, honestly, a lot of the PoE players, well, a lot of the PoE streamers are a little, but also Zizaran, he like dyes his hair blue, so he's like a little fruity.
Yeah, he's woke as fuck. Well, I think Mathil's probably the wokest one, and that's just because he looks kind of gay. I don't think he is though.
I don't get the stream.
No, you read Jade's thing.
I don't get this stream. Is this really all it is? You just sit here talking and sometimes laughing at things about Australia. I don't understand wild chat spam speaky. Nothing ever happens. Why are there so many people watching this? True. Based and true. Hop on antimatter dimensions and pay nothing. Oh.
No,
The made-up game.
Yeah.
I watched Quinn
players are
recently.
autistic.
That whole stream is just AI now. It's people making AI videos and AI songs and putting them on the stream. He doesn't have to do anything. He's just playing the fucking game, not talking. And it's like, Quinn is a fat fuck. It's like, and he's like the most lean person I've ever seen in my life. It's like, alright, man.
That's true.
Exhausting our stream to watch.
I was moderator from Marbles in Burns chat. And it's probably my proudest moment in life. You can win VIP in Marbles. Sometimes it's sick. True, you can. That's what this channel's all about. Winning marbles occasionally once a month. And the rest of the streams are just there to facilitate your VIP status in the chat room. And if you're not here for the marbles day, you should probably just end it all.
True. Get yourself now. Ugh.
I'm just here to get marbles VIP and then flex it.
Brother, who you flexing to? You're never here.
Why are you here? Look at the time. It's a Thursday. It's a Wednesday night. Why are you awake? What's going on,
Is it 'cause the
Araxi?
clock's changed?
He's American.
Yeah, his clock's changed.
You can type a lot and rank up on
Oh, but she's
the
American.
Akiwoo.com leaderboard. Shout out the Akiwoo.com leaderboard. Today's daily top chatter is It's Toxic Masculinity with 149 messages today, followed by Ataraxi in second place with Zyravi in second place with 116 chat messages, and Ataraxi in third with 67 chat messages. Today's daily
I'm gonna
top
have this one
emote
coming on stream.
is Let It Ride, followed by Meow and LOL. Jades,
Wait,
stop
this is
cheating.
fucking
Jades is
awesome.
She's cheating. She's cheating. Stop cheating, Jades. Let it ride.
Wait, can I see the all times? Does it show all time?
It
'Cause
does.
It's obviously just ripped this off the API, right? Like,
He
it's just
has a
stream
bot.
elements.
He has his own bot
it's a
that's
bot.
watching the chat,
He made his own bot?
and it pulls from both channels at the same time. It puts them into one list.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Shout out Azza. He is French, but we
Honestly,
can't.
you should pin the fucking... You should link it in chat and then pin it for the whole stream every stream. Get as much traffic to this website.
Shout out Akiwoo.com. Wow.
That's really cool.
What the unemployed can do is terrifying. Shout out Akiwoo.
Azza is
PinkVTuber.com.
literally employed.
Things that keep me
He's
alive
doing
by
skills
Matheson
for
5.
employment.
Go to clip, you should watch it. Everyone should go watch that one. It's goated.
Wow. What the fuck is that emote, Lich?
Nah, that guy's like a pedophile or something, so
Yeah,
I think his
nah.
emote's got nuked.
Oh yeah.
That's so you doing are you appealing to the Euros right now with this squat? What's happening? You doing the Euro
I
squat?
just,
Oh, you're sitting. I
just,
couldn't. I
I-
couldn't see you sitting. It looked like you were doing a
Sitting.
lean squat, like a fucking deep ass squat.
no. I'm just taking a little.
Lich not helping the allegations. What kind of allegations do we have against Lichbait? Lichbait, what's the drama?
Didn't you watch her stream like every fucking morning? So you were always in it.
Me? No.
No,
Maybe-
Ada.
Oh,
I think you're asleep when Lich streams.
yeah. You gotta spread when you rock and a hawk like Amber. So true.
You can't say
I don't know what that
What
means.
does that mean?
I don't know what that means.
What does that mean? Is that based?
So, guys, somebody please explain the joke. Please. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
I don't get it.
ChatGPT, what does that mean?
Guys, big news. Scarlet and Scarlet's
Oh.
boobs want to join. big
We're never
news.
gonna get to the volcano.
I told you, Farah, you just have to wait. Yeah, y'all are not going to that volcano.
We'll get there before PoE, Amber. We'll get there before PoE.
Why can't? It's gonna.
Next stream, Amber. Next stream.
Okay. Oh my god! I just want to go to the volcano.
Amber, the stream is about looking at people's half-naked avatars, not about fishing. Grow up. God.
I want to get the fishing done. I want to get it done.
Amber hates boobies.
It was
It's just
so
in.
close. I do. Actually, I hate boobs.
I'm never showing you my boobs ever again.
The fuck? No. No, you can't take them away.
I can't fool you, Amber. Ooh, that's tough. Green log tomorrow.
Literally never gonna green log it. I'm actually.
She sounds like a child. Grow up! This is a video game about fishing. You're whining.
Addison.
Holy fuck. Yes. Go do it off
Addison,
stream.
You don't understand. We've been here for 2 weeks. It's fishing every day.
Yeah, the Chinese have eclipsed you. I've heard that those guys are cracked at this shit.
True.
You'll never be Chinese.
True. I'll never be Chinese. Isn't that fucked up?
Chinese.
What if we were Chinese?
My god, they move like crazy. Hello, Scarlet. Long time no see you. Sorry.
They do kind of move like crazy.
Cow mode right now.
Jesus Christ.
You are
Oh.
in cow mode. Moo.
Meh.
Moo. You met me at a very fishy part of my life. True. True. Feeling very fishy.
I'm gonna shrink a little bit.
Big fan of fish.
Fishing is fun.
Amber, try not to kill yourself. Amber, try not.
I just want to go to the volcano and finish the map.
Scarlet, can you get in the
Just
volcano?
one more week.
Did you make them bigger?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
I usually do when I'm in cow mode.
Let's get to the volcano.
You can go to the volcano?
Let's finish this shit. Yes, let's
Yeah, I
finish
can.
this shit.
Wait, but
Oh,
I want to look
shit.
at Scarlet for a little bit. Can I have 5 minutes? Jesus Christ. My god. That's ridiculous.
I thought you were on a Guna map
Yeah,
or
I can
something.
also
Didn't you say
adjust
that
them.
earlier?
They're like weightiness.
Bro, but
Like, I
Scarlet's
can make
hot
them,
as
like,
fuck. Like,
I can make them heavier, or I can make them way more like jiggly.
damn, okay. Write this down, Amber. Write this down.
Wait, this
It's
avatar
important.
looks awesome. Is this her or Lily's new for sale avatar? It's her personal avatar.
Personal.
So personal. You can't buy this. Get fucked. And surely her sale model will come out soon, guys. Soon. New model soon. For
It will.
sale.
It will.
Guaranteed. Soon.
I need money, so it will.
Oh.
Bro, I have
And
another way you
broke
could
as
make
shit at
money.
the moment.
True, with that kind of Abby?
I
True.
wanna ask.
Nah, you know, you know, you know.
If it's a certain site associated with the color blue, then no.
Mhm.
That's
Are you
tough.
sure? I'm watching Jufa make like 2K a stream. She don't talk.
Yeah, I
What's-
cannot
what's
deal
Joof-
with
Joof-
the chat on that website.
what's Joof
It
doing
is
with their
so
jubes?
Fucking
What kinda-
abysmal.
What's the Joof
Can you
Jube
not call him
stream?
Jubes? Because her chatters call him Jubes. I hate it. And her jock.
Pull out her
Like-
wait, jock. Did she pull out her jock on stream?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
The jubes and the jock.
based.
Can you guys all swap to fully clothed Stormwind Guard models and have a serious discussion about the Burning Legion? The Burning Legion is gone, Jades. We fucking, they're gone. They're gone. Can you all swap to your peanut avies and talk about Christianity?
Oh, Jesus.
I heard the word
favorite
joof.
guy.
I can't read that. Joof.
Juflatarius.
What does that mean? My brain dead.
Juflaterus. I don't know what that means.
Can you guys
either.
uninstall VRChat and play Deadlock? I was playing Deadlock earlier today, Jades. Please say that I'm cool.
600 hours on Deadlock.
Jades, please say that I'm cool because I am Ascendant 1. And I'm, you know, one of the best players in the game, just by
Pretty
the
high
way.
ranked.
Really high ranked.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Can Matheson move a bit? It's hard to goon with him on stream.
Hey BHK, go fuck yourself.
Let's always talk about the jubes, but where's the boobs? True.
Oh, actually, you haven't seen this yet, Matheson.
When'd
So
she
check
pull
it
out the
I've got, like,
boobs?
I have love handle weighting, upper tummy weighting, and lower tummy weighting now.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, like, if you look, it actually like.
Bro, this game is awesome. I should play it more.
True. Oh, I got scrap over there. Hold on, be right back.
Okay, I can focus. Alright, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get food. I'm gonna eat and let y'all do the volcano. Holy fuck.
Scarlet on screen, I can power through even with Benny. Ataraxy, kill yourself. Hi, Amber. Hello, BHK.
Ataraxy? Actually, sorry, one sec.
So
kill
deserved.
yourself Forever.
Alright, Scarlet, I'm going. It was good to see you though. Mwah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you,
Mwah.
Matheson.
Go
Goodbye
enjoy the
forever.
volcano.
Goodbye
Bye-bye.
forever, Matheson. Nobody squeaked his nose. This is fucked. Alright, come in. Come in.
Yes, yes.
Nobody squeaked his nose one time. It's fucked up.
I still have not gotten a fucking megalodon.
Ooh,
It's
that's
so
tough.
fucking ass. It's the last thing I need for like the open ocean.
Do you have the biggest rod?
Need a better rod for it. It
Um,
weighs too much for the base rods.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got.
Better rod.
yeah,
than
that
this
one,
one.
that one can't catch it. That's why.
Better.
Damn.
Yeah.
It weighs 35k and it can, so.
Yeah.
I had a friend who was catching them a bunch with that rod, so. Well,
Probably you need a
maybe
new
just
good
freak the fuck
enchant.
out in the boats.
Yeah. Yeah. It happens. It's past your bedtime. You work tomorrow. True. Matheson left. What's the point anymore? Yeah. The biggest rod. Bleh. I think Amber has the biggest rod. Bleh. You both said it at the same time. My rod is atrophied. Me too, Jades. Happens to the best of us. Rod measuring stream. Ooh.
So you're asking if I could get in the volcano? This is the title you get for 100% in the volcano, so...
Oh, I see. Damn, they do look heavy. You did make them bigger. Holy.
Yes, I did. Cow mode.
Alright, what do we do, Amber?
Click it. You click it. You add the gem.
I
And
added
it
the
gives you
gem.
the blessing.
I have a
So it
blessing.
said the ancients offer you a blessing. Okay, we can go in the volcano now.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Wait. So now we gotta go to a different place? It's not here?
Yeah, where the volcano is.
Ah, fuck.
It's-
Oh, we gotta go to the wizard's place too. Jesus, those things are going everywhere.
Yeah, that's what the boat does.
Yeah, I'll just look down. I'll just look out of the ocean.
Yeah.
Her back must
Can
hurt
I-
so bad. True.
There we go.
I
No,
want
it's
to
safe.
carry those burdens.
I mean, I'm not sitting that way is what I meant by safe.
What you do on the boat.
Non-Euclidean, non-Newtonian boobs. Risk it, tank the ban. Stop it, Farah. Stop it. You need to be stopped. No bans. Okay. I gotta finish this fishing world. Okay. And I gotta play PoE.
Wait, what? Why do we need to go to the...
We're buying
What?
relic.
I gotta buy.
Oh, okay.
I gotta buy some shit. I gotta buy some shit. Yup. Meow.
Trying to save up for the like,
Can I have that one?
Egyptian rod.
Okay. Can I have? I don't need that one. Can I have that one? And can I have? Can I? I can't click on it. I can't click on it. I can't click on it. Can I have that one? Okay. And can I have this one? And also this one. And also this one. And also this one. And also this one. Thank you. All right. Let's go enchant, Ember.
You want to go enchant now?
Let it ride! Is it time? Guys, it's not marbles time. Good night, Jabari. Good night. Good night.
No, Jabari.
Meow. Meow.
Ta-da! We're here.
Alright, I'm about to let her ride. What's the plan? I'm gonna use the small ones first.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
This is
might
it.
roll a legendary, you know. Could happen.
It could happen.
Let it ride.
It didn't happen. This time though, it's gonna happen. Let her ride.
Could happen.
I think you type exclamation point
Oh my god, I
boost,
was one
James.
off.
That ain't it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the small ones.
It's no good.
Oh fuck! I finally got an epic enchantment.
Oh my god. I hate him, man. I hate him, man.
What did I get?
Just get lucky.
Mutator.
Aki.
2 times mutation chance plus 30 luck.
Oh.
Not terrible. I'm gonna keep that.
Karambit Blue Steel! Lovely.
Holy shit.
This is the one. Honestly, probably.
It was almost. It was almost.
There's no
there.
such thing as almost, okay. Mossy
It was
Relic,
just one
let's
off.
go.
Yeah, but
Oh god, she's down to the last 3.
that's just to taunt you.
Big boys only! What a name!
That's the fucking enchant I've been trying to get! God
that's a
damn
good,
it!
That's an okay one.
Is
I think.
that useless? That feels...
No, that one's really good. No.
That's a
It
big
gives you, like,
catch
a
rate.
fuck ton of max.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
max
big
weight
catch
and big
rate,
catch
and
rate,
also
but I've
max
already got the best rod,
Yeah.
so I can
And
already
mine
catch
is
everything.
meaningless.
So like,
You
If you-
kind of want catch rate. But like, it is a legendary.
If you get that enchant on the on this rod, the metallic rod, it becomes one of the best rods in the game. Because this has got plus 55 strength, plus 55 expertise. The only thing that holds it back is its max catch rate.
But like, you can catch everything.
Yes,
Which
is
is
this
the-
completely
like this
useless? Do I re-roll that?
What are the stats? What does it give you? Like,
Plus 65. What was that?
catch rate.
Plus 65
rate,
big
yeah.
catch rate plus max weight.
I mean,
I think that's useless for you.
What does big
Like,
catch
all
rate
you-
do?
Like, you want... It just increases the chance you catch
You get giant fish
the large
more.
size stuff, yeah. So
Well,
it's
you
like
also get the
purely a
giant
money
mutations way
enchantment.
more up. Yeah, you get a lot more of the giant like mutations of fish, which is a lot more money.
But like, you don't need money, Aki. I think catch rate is the only thing you care about.
I'm re-rolling. Let it ride.
Okay, but what if you went back to back?
I didn't.
Oh, okay, but what
Alright,
if
one
the last
powerful
one-
relic.
Getting a legendary enchant or like
Let
epic
it
enchant,
ride.
I would have kept it.
Let it ride.
What if you max win Aki? It's a 50-50.
I mean, that's
could be
alright. That's
it.
alright. That's alright. That's alright. All rounder plus 10 to everything.
All rounder?
Alright, that's
pretty
good enough.
good.
Alright, let's go to the volcano.
That's a big win. You kind of max win.
It's like purple though.
Fish, got fish. Oh, look, it's purple. There we go.
Let it ride.
Mhm. Let her ride.
Oh. This sucks.
Firstly, I would have kept that. That enchant.
Yeah, what up, big dog?
Oh, you need to talk to him first. Let me in. I can get in.
Let it in. Let it in.
Let her ride.
Oh, kind of evil down here. Looking a little blue in here, Ember. Why, how are you still
Why
blue
is the
down
lighting
here?
more fucked up?
Yeah, what the
The
fuck?
lighting's more fucked up in this room than anywhere else on the map. It's crazy.
It should really, like, I don't understand why they didn't just put, like, light volumes with, like, orange light in here. It's all lava.
I don't know. Let it ride.
They
Let her ride.
Gotta start fishing now.
Gotta catch them all.
Gotta catch them all. When I see
That's so
Scarlet, I
close
also
to
get the big boy
finishing
rod
this.
enchantment. Hmm.
Thank you.
Let it ride. I
Let
like
her
that
ride.
the start of your cowtail has little fur on it. That's kind of cute.
Yeah.
It's like a
I
cute
like
little thing.
I like this tail a lot.
Meh. One day I'll get good access, good assets for my Abby, like a good cowtail. I don't even have a cowtail in this Abby.
Wait.
It just has cow ears. It doesn't have cowtail. I'm talking about my VTuber.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess you can't really see it most of the time, so...
I mean, you can
Doesn't
see it when
matter
I'm in
too
VR.
much. Yeah. I mean, these are the ones just made by Winx. And they're good.
Why does Scarlet have a New Orleans Saints logo on her butt? Statement, Scarlet.
That is a symbol to represent Lily.
That's like
She
for owner.
uses it as sort of like Yeah. And then I've got vampire bites right here now to represent my girlfriend. Because she's a vampire.
Gay.
Like Horus, he is.
Who dat
Very.
say gone beat them saints? So true, Sandusky.
What?
And also, it doesn't represent Saints or anything, or New Orleans or anything like that. It's a fleur de lis. It's used by a bunch of different people, but
Saints mentioned.
At
Go.
least some
Go the Wolves! Go Wolves, Yolda! Yo, you see that Wolves game, Yolda? Holy shit.
So when I first met Lily, like almost 5 years ago now, she took me to like a custom home world that she had, and she had a cup on it which had the fleur de lis on it, and she goes, I look at her and go, oh, it's the Saints Row symbol, and she like went off. She was like, that's a fleur de lis. That is not Saints Row.
It can be all of the above.
It can.
Yeah, we fucking lost, man. I can't believe the Wolves lost, man. Fuck. Go Wolves!
so sad.
Fuck. It's fucked up.
Gosh, fucked up.
413 next year, yes, keep dreaming. Guys, I love football. I love sports. I don't even know if it's football, actually. I love sports.
Becky, when are you gonna start
Holy fuck,
tuning
is
into
that how
the
big my
games
ass is from
so
high? I
that you
just saw on
can be
stream.
a-
God damn.
Yeah, it's quite large.
Yeah,
I would
don't
say
think anyone's
it's-
complaining.
It's got a there's probably some implants in that one, you know. Little Brazilian butt lift. With that BBL.
I actually decreased how much it was. It used to be like way taller and like way wider. I wanted to get back my old shape, but unfortunately this one doesn't have those blend shapes yet. I'm gonna do that soon though.
Is this considered appropriate attire? You know, I hadn't thought about this. We're not technically at water, we're at lava.
True.
Mm.
Yeah, we're still fishing though, which means technically it's water.
Mm.
I don't think
Put
that
shorts
makes it
on.
water.
Mm.
Is that better?
Maybe. It's really hot lava, you need to stay cool. Hmm. Color correct the lava to blue. Wait! Wait, that's so smart.
That'll fuck everything else up.
Let me turn on the
Right.
color correction real quick here. Alright, there we go, guys.
The aliens. Glorp. Come in, glorp.
Alright, there we go.
There
Alright,
we go.
I love fishing in the water.
Abada.
Abada, come in, snack, come in. Glorpa, come in. Do you read me? Come in. Glorpa. It's that famous former Megabonk streamer Snecker. No way. I know that guy.
Why did you quit Megabonk? Renadad's gonna be so sad.
Is Ved even working on a new update? He hasn't said anything in such a long time. Gulp.
Fuck
It was confirmed
off.
that Ved is just Danny Dev, isn't it?
Most probably. And but how long is this
Sit
gonna
down.
take?
I got my yoga ball. A while. I was here for 3 hours.
Fuck.
We do have kind of giga rods at
You
this
got
point.
you got a lot better rods than I had, so.
What type of voice
no,
changer
I
you
think-
use? None.
voice changer actually?
I use good old-fashioned voice training to go from this to whatever.
They sound like a real
Nah, that was actually
human
just
when
you
do that
turning off
voice.
your voice changer totally.
What's the deal with that Denny guy? I saw a lot of posts about it, but I still don't know anything about what they did. It's just a YouTuber. It's just a YouTuber named Denny Dev, and he made a couple games, like Crab Game, and then he made a new game called Megabonk, but under a different name. It's just his name backwards, and everyone was like, "What the hell? Are you Denny Dev?" And he's like, "Meow."
Well, it's because the popularity got to him. He like kind of suffocated under it, and so he like a lot of people had expectations, so he kind of just wanted to distance himself from that. He was getting like death threats and shit.
Your guy voice literally sounds so fake. Yeah, I can't really do it too well anymore.
Sound like a person. You sound like someone doing a joke.
I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I guess you are doing a joke. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy how that works.
I haven't quit per se. I've just played 1,000 hours of it and don't know what else to do. True. True. There's only
Yeah,
so
they
much.
fixed
You
the
know, you gotta
lava.
play for 2,000 hours.
Oh! Goodbye, Scarlet. Huh.
That's cool.
That's a yes.
Hmm.
You used to just fall through it
Oh.
and just would be stuck on the bottom. It would only kill you like sometimes.
I see. When you doing a joke, you sound like a person doing a joke that isn't crazy. Isn't that crazy? True! Holy fuck, I almost lost the fish because I was too stupid to- I'm so bad at reading chat. Meh. Meh. I got it.
Nice.
Meh. I think we just need another Megabonk
yeah.
update. Thoughts?
True. That could be Giga.
What if Megaladder was good again? Thoughts?
I don't think that one's ever gonna happen. I don't think the Russians are gonna.
You don't believe in Russia?
They ain't letting that one through.
That's
Not
tough.
after Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one.
Now that you've watched Chernobyl, you don't trust Russians?
I don't trust them, you know.
That's fucked up.
That he made that speech about the money, you know, how it's just how they are, and I was like, damn, you're right.
I'll get Ved to make another update, don't worry. I'll bribe him with a video. Ooh. Get to work, Snake. Hey, can you ask Scarlet Puppy what's the Saints Row logo on their ass mean?
It represents my owner, and it's a fleur-de-lis, and she uses it for all of her branding.
That's tough.
Stuff.
That's tough.
Stuff.
Okay, but what does it mean?
How does
It's
it relate
simple
to
to
Saints
represent Lily.
Row?
Attempted rage bait, yeah. Didn't work out. That's tough.
Yeah.
Snack, have you continued to play much Deadlock?
Pink. Oh my god, it literally took me so long to get a single fucking pink last time I was in here. Now I finally got one and we haven't been here that long.
Happens.
Still yet to catch a Labubu fish though.
Labobo. Amber.
Can't
Labobo.
believe.
Amber. Amber. Labobo.
Can't believe
Reminds me of the
Saints
Saints
Row
Row
kicked off the
symbol.
stream. Snack.
Well, I know what it means, and it's for me and no one else. Oh, and for Lily, I guess.
Not much recently, but I'd like to. Gotta continue my Rem win streak. Oh shit. What rank did you get? Big Eternus 1 ring? Rem gameplay. Never before seen. Let me look up the rank charts because I forgot. Classic. It is fucking convoluted and like none of the names share any names with any other ranking system.
True.
So like unless you just know it all, it just don't make sense.
Is that for Deadlock?
Yeah.
I'm actually Future Sight rank 7. That's my epic rank.
Oh? In what?
I'm actually God King rank in Red Deadlock actually.
Oh. There's a Retulus Emissary though, I see. I got Ascendant for the first time yesterday. I'm ascending. I'm on my way up.
As you said Ascendant, I just got Ascendant Angler.
Oh shit. W. That's Giga.
Isn't it the second time you got Ascendant, Aki? I thought you used to be an Ascendant like ages ago for a little bit.
I think so. Do you mean Calico or some fuck shit? No, I've been playing support Ivy. I've been playing only support Ivy. Oh, the other fuck shit.
What?
I mean, there's many fuck shit in current patch.
Toxic Jades.
There are many fuck shits in the current patch. If we peruse on over to the Deadlock win rate, we will see Victor at 59%.
True.
59%. Yoshi.
That's insane. How broken is he?
Oh my god.
Is that a person or is that a character?
That's a character.
Okay.
7 keeps getting nerfs and he's still at 56%. Yoshi.
What if he buffed Victor again? Just like a little one.
I did see who's last place. It's always Mirage. The answer is always Mirage. Let's see. I scroll to the bottom. It is Mirage on 42%. That's tough.
Where's Celeste ranking?
Celeste, I think she's like 49%. 46%. Oh, that's tough.
Ooh.
She fucking sucks.
That
That's
sucks.
their win
I like
rate
her
if you
design.
only look at high rank.
If I look at Eternus, mayhaps.
Uh,
In
go
Eternus,
up?
Celeste is 51%. So,
That's
yeah, the
fucked
general
up.
player base can't play Celeste to save their life, but pros can. Because, yeah,
That's,
she
you
kind of
know,
complex
she's
as
like
fuck.
She's a tech
What's her
character.
whole thing?
She has really good
moves good.
movement. She has the best movement
Okay.
in the game. So, unless you're good at movement, you're kind of maybe just gonna play poorly.
Her M1 does not have auto aim. That is not true. Her M1 is actually one of the hardest to hit because it has the second lowest projectile speed in the game.
But it bounces, aga.
It does bounce.
And it does have a big ass
do that.
fucking hitbox.
I don't know. Maybe.
It do. It is easier to hit.
Okay.
You can
It's
miss.
slow as
You
fuck,
can
though.
miss the hitbox and it still hits them. Damn. the #1 win rate in Eternus is McGuinness. And we saw that today.
Really?
Spirit McGuinness
Yeah.
fucking destroyed in Deadlock's Fight Night tournament today. I was watching it earlier today. There's a weekly Deadlock tournament that is streamed on Twitch with a bunch of pros. And yeah, McGuinness was fucking bowling.
It's crazy that the game's technically not even out, and it's already got such a big community behind it. Like, you can't even, like, download it without getting an invite code.
Isn't that Giga? Long live Deadlock. That's my MOBA.
It's like the most out, not out game possible. It's like
Yeah.
to get an invite, it's like the easiest thing imaginable. You just
Literally
add
just
someone
ask
from the
anyone who plays.
Discord.
Damn,
Yeah.
even in Eternus, Mirage has an even worse win rate. He's down at
Makes me wonder
39.
why they
Isn't
just
that
haven't
fucked up?
released it, like, fully yet. Just let anyone download it.
I don't know. It's like their way of just calling it like alpha. That way they can still call it alpha. And still
Yeah,
do
the way they
experimental shit.
Like, they can
39%.
break the game every month and it doesn't matter. Because, like, that's what you expect.
It's just alpha, guys. Okay.
It's like a real alpha as well. They do all kinds of fucked up shit. Yeah, I do like the big patch change that happened. Is this your first MOBA? Did you play Dota? I played Warcraft 3 Dota in school. We had Warcraft 3 installed on a lot of the PCs at school, and we played LAN Dota. So that's my first ever experience with Dota. And then in 2009, I started playing League of Legends pre-Season 1. Shout out. And that is my most played MOBA is League. I've played a lot of League in my life. Not recently, but I'm kind of old, so a long time ago.
I just personally struggle to play any game that doesn't have a story or some sort of, like, thing to progress and, like, aim for. Like,
I'm the
increasing
complete
your rank
opposite.
doesn't do it for me.
I am competitive Anderson, and I only care about multiplayer games that are competitive.
I despise competitive games. I cannot do them. I just don't have a competitive edge anymore. I
That's
used
tough.
to do them a bunch and play a ton of competitive games, but now I just can't do it anymore.
Other MOBAs, I did try Dota 2, and I didn't like it, because I was really into League at the time, and it was very different to League. Played a bit of, I played a decent amount of Smite, maybe like 100 hours of Smite. Other than that, I can't think
Hots,
of.
a little bit of hots.
Oh yeah, Heroes of the Storm. We've all dabbled in a bit of Heroes of the Storm, I'm sure.
Not gonna lie,
I never
I'm
played
still
that
excited
one.
for the like, it's not a MOBA, but I'm excited for the League of Legends MMO.
True. Aren't we all?
That shit's never
Surely they
coming
don't
out.
fuck it up. Surely it actually comes out. Surely. I
It's
mean,
not coming out for like 4 years minimum.
everyone has always wished for the next big MMO. We've been wishing for the next big MMO for like 20 years. And MMOs come, and they're never the one. It's fucked up.
You just can't compete with WoW. It's just been around too long.
Wow, Final Fantasy and old school RuneScape. Shout out. Here's a new Earth Forgotten
Final
history.
Fantasy was
True.
On the
kind of
tier
the next
just
big
under
one.
that, I'd say like Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. Like under all of those ones.
I feel like it's a fair bit under both of those, all three of those.
I mean, it's the only one that I know that's like stuck around as long and people still talk about.
Should have played Lost Ark when it came out. It was peak. I think Emma played that.
Shit was not peak when it came out.
No, that shit was
that's
ass when it came
the worst
out.
take possible. It was that game is like not good. Its systems make that game bad. It like has fun combat, had okay boss design, but like actually playing that game is like the worst thing imaginable. Korean MMOs are not. You should not. Never. Ever. 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 And like
Agreed.
also
Completely 100% agree with you, Amber.
Final Fantasy XIV was the next big MMO.
It was.
Like that was the first one that actually broke through
It was.
and
Now it's the
actually
Gooner
became
game.
something real.
Besides VR chat.
Did the thing.
The system is
system
just
is
doing
not-
M zeros across the
Okay.
characters.
HK, the system is spending $500. That's the system.
Oh,
If
just
you
like
think, like-
Black Desert Online. Shout out.
Yeah, a bunch of my friends have recently started playing that
It was worse than
again.
BDO. But also BDO was terrible. And clearly like evil in its monetization.
Everyone's telling me that it's awful in its monetization and it's very pay to win, but it has some of the most fun combat of any of the MMOs.
It's just not very MMO
Mm,
combat.
yeah.
It's very different.
Yeah, it's like
It's like-
combos and yeah, action combat.
There's like literally zero PvE in that game. It's just a PvP game.
Really?
You know what has the
Like-
best
like
combat of all
plays.
games? Old school RuneScape, guys.
True.
No.
Surprisingly complex. Who knew?
It actually is. It's very
What?
in depth.
Who knew? It's
Is it?
actually yes, extremely.
We'll play it for a reason.
Okay, so what is the combat like?
So obviously there's no
Every time I've
buttons.
seen it, it's just people stand there.
Yeah,
And
there's
it's
no
just
buttons to
island
click.
swing.
It's the skill all comes in switching your gear and your weapons rapidly and switching your spells around rapidly. Your protections,
Like
your
changing
prayers,
defensive prayers.
and movement.
and
There's a
also,
lot of
like-
movement. Dodging mechanics at the same time.
It's like if WoW, you didn't have to do a rotation, but instead boss mechanics were more complex and difficult.
Mm,
Because WoW boss mechanics are literally brain dead, right? Like, the only hard part about WoW boss mechanics is that there's 20 people. If you
Actually,
did WoW boss mechanics solo, they would be like brainless. It's literally just don't stand here or do stand here.
Which is because you have to like do so many things with so many people.
Positioning and
By the
switching
way,
gear / prayers.
since
Yeah.
I'm probably going to be going back to WoW within the next like 2 days, and I used to just use Akili for my rotation, what do now?
It's built into the game. Straight
Oh,
up.
it's just built in. So that one's good now because I remember it was kind of ass. Everyone told me to switch off of it when I was playing with you
Yeah,
guys
it depends
last
on
time.
the class. Some classes it is like not even a DPS loss, and some it is a big DPS loss. Just depends on which one you want to play.
And also, there are people that have made like specs that specifically optimize the
Ah,
most damage for using that.
Oh, really? Okay, I have to.
That's
find
for
those
using
then.
the one button
I'm gonna be playing
rotation,
Fire
Amber.
Mage.
Yeah,
Well,
but I think
I'm gonna
they
be probably using the
still-
one button at least until I get used to it again.
I
Let's
think
see
those
here.
spec setups would actually still work for following the assist, right? Because it's just
Yeah, it would.
about optimizing like what the game is telling you to press. So like even if it's one button or not, it's still better to use those specs.
Well, they don't have the comparison between the rotation anymore in Wowhead.
Where
It's
would I
gone.
find those specs? Would I just have it on Wowhead?
Just like on Twitter.
On
Just
Twitter?
random Twitter
Okay.
people.
For Fire Mage, you will lose 10% DPS using the assisted highlight.
Damn it.
Hmm,
Well, I mean,
that
I'm
one's
gonna.
pretty good
that's
then.
10. That's 10% that I wouldn't be doing anyway without it. So
Yeah, Fire Mage is now the hardest mage spec to play.
fuck. Well,
It's
gotta
because the
learn.
other one's got easier. Like, way easier.
Well, we all know from last time that I refused to play those as much as possible.
That's tough.
I just like Fire Mage too much. I like fire. It's my favorite element in any game. Maybe I should try out the. Isn't Affliction Warlock fire?
Nope. Destruction
No?
is.
No, which one?
Destruction is
Destruction
chaos
Warlock.
and fire.
I just want fire. I just want red, burny stuff going everywhere.
Well, it's 10% damage loss, but at the same time, you have it better be aware of boss mechanics. Are you saying that you're better at being aware of boss mechanics if you have the... Or are you
I
saying...
guess you're
don't
not as
think
locked in
that's
on your
true,
rotation.
probably.
But,
No, you are. I think
well,
you're...
once you-
I think you're way more locked in
More
on the
locked in.
rotation, because you're having to stare down at the
Yeah.
bars to know what to press next.
Well, once the muscle memory kicks in.
Well, that's the
like
thing.
you've done it for
You
a
don't
while.
build up the muscle
If you
memory.
had muscle memory, yeah, you wouldn't need the rotation assist.
Yeah.
Like, if you
I
can
usually
turn the
position
rotation
the spells
assist
as telling
off,
me-
then
Well, that's the thing. I usually just use it to learn the rotation, and once I'm comfortable with it, I turn it off. Once I actually
I
watch
did
what
it.
it's telling me to do and for what reasons. Oh wow!
Yeah.
Already? Fuck.
I still haven't got
Ding 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 ding
the
ding ding
red
ding ding ding
ones.
ding 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 ding
That's
ding
the
ding
ones
ding.
that took me the
Well,
longest.
Well,
unironically.
well. I did it. I win. I win the game. The
Oh,
map
you're
is
kind of
complete.
powerful, Aki.
I win.
Never have to come fishing
What's the
ever
question
again.
mark? A zone that doesn't exist yet? It's not in the game.
It's the tower,
in 2 days, there's a St.
probably.
Patty's event, so
100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. You win. I win. Max win.
You did it.
Max
have you
win.
got all the rods? Have you got all the
Holy
boats?
No, what's the point? I got the best road. I don't need anything else.
100%ing the game.
What are you gonna
If I
do in
100%
VR after
it, though.
fishing? Fuck, I don't know.
I mean, I'm still gonna fish even when I 100% this game.
I think this is the last time I'll be in this fishing map until another update comes out.
Damn.
Hey, did it.
I did it. Everybody
Yeah,
come and
you
look.
gotta do one more thing though,
Mind of
There's the
Sion.
jumping puzzle. True. Back to Mind of
Have you got
Sion.
all the achievements?
There's achievements?
Yeah. That's,
It's
that's what the titles are.
Oh. No.
Like missing some of them, but
They don't give anything. They're not a benefit. I don't even have a title on.
not really. Filling out the fish decks was only because it gave luck. If it didn't give luck, yeah,
Sure.
would have stopped at the best rod on the best boat.
Yeah, I'm just set up for like the next time there's an update now.
I just want people to make. I hope that this game leads to more people making actual games within VR chat.
Probably. Did you get salty? NaCl? Wow title. I don't think so. I don't know what that is.
Well, titles aren't real.
Can wait for Murder 5. Yoo-hoo! The Godfall hate for this wall on Twitter is partly crazy. Why is that?
Oh no, it is. People are hating on the world and trying to accuse it of like ripping assets and stuff just because Godfall made it, like was involved in making it. It's funny because one of the people who called them out literally trusted info from a Ripper from Ripper Store. And it was like, okay.
I think there's a lot of people that see this map as like a threat to the favorite thing that they do in VR. Like I've heard there's some people in the
Cuddling
club
goon.
scene that kind of hate this map because it's like pushing people away from going to the clubs and stuff.
To the
It's
club.
Everyone's here. To the club.
People fucking this map
Seems
while
to
fishing
be
out
a
of
better
sand.
clubs.
This is the club.
Oh yeah.
Nobody has ever ERP'd in this fishing world before, Jades. Come on, grow up.
Yeah, totally. No one. Definitely haven't.
SMH. People are hating on the best thing to happen to VR chat. Yeah.
No, unironically.
So the log in. Log in and complete the fishing world while you play
Gripping
RuneScape.
multiple rods. Last week was crazy. I was VR chat clubbing non-stop. Whoa. I love clubbing.
Well, I like that though.
The motherfuckers that go to lap dance clubs every weekend.
Oh, God. Cringe.
Like Lazzy. Those are some sad people.
I hate that environment, unironically. I do not like clubs or
Sorry,
like,
we just got a pet.
events or anything like that.
I'm checking.
Holy
Rocky!
Holy shit.
Holy
He's the
shit.
thieving master.
Giga.
He literally
What-
caught
what
GC
is
No,
this?
on.
old school RuneScape. This is RuneScape. We're talking about RuneScape.
Oh. What does getting a pet do?
It's just a really rare thing. It's just a status
Ah.
symbol. It's like WoW pets, you know, you just have them. They just exist. And you go, look, I have this pet. Wow. Jeezy.
I
Sorry.
honestly forget pets exist in WoW. I like never have one out.
Yep. I got an add-on to auto-summon a random pet for me every time I log in. It's the only way I know they
that's
exist now.
I might actually get that add-on.
Yeah,
Are
chat
there any
needs
new
to add
add-ons that
sports
have come out
betting.
after everything that you'd recommend getting?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
boy.
there's a lot of add-ons now.
Could you send me a link or a video at some point since we're going to be getting back into it soon?
I mean, I don't know, you don't really need any, technically.
You can
just
use
ones
no
that are good.
add-ons in current year and it's fine.
Yeah. I'm pretty bare bones on
Basically, it's
add-ons,
just like-
even.
You just do it like you used to do it. You go, I think this could be better, and then you search if there's an add-on for that thing. You don't need to like
Okay.
install 1,000 add-ons in current year.
Add-ons are
I
shit,
gotta look
use
at
the
which
base
ones I should be
UI.
removing.
All of them, start fresh. Except for Deadly Boss
Basically.
mods. Never remove that one.
I actually
Oh,
don't
you can
have Deadly Boss mods, I
remove
don't think.
DBM though.
Yeah,
Like,
but
the game
yeah, man.
has it built in now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And you can definitely use
It doesn't have
Sorry,
voice
like,
alerts.
Wait,
doesn't
I'll
have
just
voice
ask you the ones that
alerts.
haven't.
No.
So I'm guessing I should remove nameplate cooldowns, bigwigs, common auras, and lib babble item set 3.0. I don't even know what that is. Those
Yeah.
are the only ones that haven't been updated.
The only one I knew there was Bigwigs. Bigwigs is
So
just
bigwigs, common auras gone.
Bigwigs still exists.
Oh,
Probably just
Not
need
the
to
common auras,
re-download
okay.
it. Like, or
Yeah, but it just tells you what it is, Makwakwa. You have to then know what that spell does. It doesn't say, you know, DBM still says run, you know, when you get a certain thing. So at least gives you an idea of what to
Yeah,
do.
true.
I have bigwigs instead of deadly boss mod.
Yeah, I think you should use Deadly Boss
I don't know.
mods.
Okay.
Deadly
So
boss
just remove
mods
big wigs and
is
get deadly boss mods instead.
yeah. It
Okay.
it's more handholdy, which is good
Okay.
because then you don't have to look things up. If you're like a mythic raider, I would say yeah, get big wigs. But if you're like casual gamer, use DBM, use deadly boss mods.
Do I have to like install a bunch of variants of deadly boss mods, like you do with bigwigs? Because I've got like so many different things.
Is
for
there a
bigwigs.
dungeon deadly boss mods or does it just come with it? I don't know.
I think the newest, the current expansion is everything. I believe.
Yep.
If you search DBM Midnight, that's all you would have to add. If that exists.
I saw Zoil playing WoW the other day,
Like-
so lost even with the one button rotation. Yeah, he was doing his hashtag ad. Yeah, I was in his chat telling him to come join OnlyFans. He said he loves World of Warcraft. Hashtag ad. What do I install for ERP mods? Have you seen them on twitter.com, Rala? Have you seen them? Have you seen the big titty? Have you seen the big titty WoW mods?
Is that a real thing? I've seen them, but I didn't know if that was actually in the game.
I mean, they exist.
They're
It's technically
illegal.
against the TOS, but they do exist. You can
Damn.
get away with it.
Okay, I don't want to risk that. Can you? Because Blizzard seems more likely to do something
I
about
used
it
them
than,
for
like,
years.
Final Fantasy. Really?
Oh,
When I was
You did.
a youngin', many moons ago. But yeah.
Well, that's like the one game that I don't really ever want to mod because I'm too afraid of like Blizzard.
At Arcu, did you
Said
play
ban
with
for-
your worm
for what?
today? I haven't
Yes.
played with my worm today yet. I'm sorry, unlucky. I'm sorry. I have it on good authority. Arcu will fuck Amber better.
Wait, who typed that and why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Ooh, you could do like prediction
I know
market on like a
understand.
blue site stream on who will come first.
Oh. Wait, no, that doesn't work,
That's-
though.
That doesn't. That
Because,
also doesn't
like-
work because people fake.
Yeah, but what if they weren't faking it?
No,
What if
know.
what if
it
for
doesn't-
once? What if for once they weren't faking it?
The issue though is that like the sub's always gonna say, "Tell me when to come." So then like the Dom like just decides
True.
on the outcome of the prediction market. So like it's kind of rigged from the beginning.
Nah, that's very true, Amber. That is very true.
Neuralink orgasm monitoring.
Yeah, I might have to remove a bunch of these add-ons. I don't even remember what most of them do.
I would say start fresh and work from there. Honestly.
Yeah.
Just remove everything.
I'll leave a few that I know that I use, like the Baganon and stuff like that.
True.
Better fishing.
Twitch emotes, astronauts. That's a good one.
Yeah, still got that
Oh.
one as well.
There's a new
Does that
one now.
Does that one still
I
work?
need to get a new
Oh, there is?
one. It doesn't work.
I was wondering that because I saw it hadn't been updated.
Shout out Twitch emotes V2 astronauts retail. We need astronauts logo like in emote form. What if we had an
I
astronauts
think
logo but it wasn't AI generated? Thoughts? I
True.
freaking love
I
fishing.
think
Is the
as
logo
the-
currently AI generated?
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Who's to
I
say?
think
I
as
didn't.
the-
I didn't make it. You mean
I
like
think
commission
as the
someone?
original
Grow up, Massacres.
I think as the
Amber, what's
original
up?
creator of
Is
the
everything okay,
astronauts,
Amber?
Jade,
Amber.
I think as the original creator of the astronauts, Jade should fucking commission someone.
What the hell? She doesn't play in the guild. Why would she commission someone?
She made the astronauts, okay?
I'm getting a recipe template. Man, I don't even have a Yumburgers fuck me too. I don't even have a fucking logo for my own stream. I feel like I've been asked multiple times throughout the last couple of years of people being like, "Can I get your logo to put on stuff?" I'm like, "Fuck, I don't have a fucking logo. What the fuck's a logo, man?" Like he's still streaming like it's 2020. I mean, what I need a logo for, huh? What I need one of those for?
You get like a little, like a fancy A with like some cow horns or something. That's like a logo. Something like that.
For Azeroth. Nice. The more effort you put into the back end of your stream sometimes backfires.
It's true.
There's something appealing like a grassroots stream, you know. Something appealing about, you know, the streamer that has awful quality, doesn't put any effort in, lives in their mom's basement. Maybe not that one actually. Let's stop watching those streamers, especially the ones in the attics.
I mean, XQC was the biggest streamer on Twitch for a while, you know? Shitty quality gets the views.
As long as you got good mic quality, I think that's the only thing that you can't skimp on. It's good mic quality.
Our War Chief, Tyler 1, disproves that one as well.
Yeah, but that's like, it's like a aesthetic. Like that quality,
Exactly.
like he plays into it by yelling. Okay?
Oh.
If the mic quality is low, you better be doing some T1 shit. You better be fucking yelling at the top of your lungs. If you're like trying to be a normal streamer with low quality, like hell no. Every art piece, no matter what, is getting accused of being AI generated, unless you're T1. Wow, I love how Ambeef stands. Very based. She's doing like a figure. She's like a triangle.
Hum.
Why are you standing like that?
This is my yoga. Because my heels got a little bit sore after a few hours, so I give one foot a rest. But I think also it makes it worse. Cause
Yeah,
like,
because you're like you're putting it all on the other foot
one
then.
leg,
Yeah.
so I don't know. Like, it's like a 50-50.
Give her a foot rub now. Popsy, you're a freak. Okay.
I'm ready.
Alright. Popsy, start rubbing. Come on, Popsy.
Hi, Robin.
Start rubbing the feet. Come on. Oh, she's ready. Come on. I'm rubbing something. Oh my. The 2 feet freaks in chat.
Can you please drop a $5?
What if they add gacha mechanics?
Next time.
What did she step in to get them shiny like that? Lava.
Huh?
Molten magma. Magma.
Magma.
Magma.
Magma.
Lube. Yeah, probably that too. She was getting ready for her foot job.
It's actually my morning routine. Is I have a bathtub full of lube, and I just take a quick little dip. Just like get moisturized a little bit. Slide around the house like a seal.
Fish stimming. Shut up. Has that lube ever been changed? No.
5 subs for a cup of it.
Oh. Amber lube water. $5.
$5. I ship it in like little Capri Sun containers that I empty out.
Capri Sun containers? Ooh.
Yeah. You suck it all out, put the lube in, boom.
Oh, bum.
They never check it at customs.
It's just good business.
Mhm,
Empty spam charts. True.
Oh, I do not. I've eaten like 2 cans of spam in the last like 3 months, okay? I'm not a spam eater. It's not true.
Allegedly.
It's not true.
Right. Spam Musubi clears. Musubi? You're inactivated. The mold is
like-
Government
free.
just joined VC to say goodnight.
Embrace the Eastern Euro culture. Start eating spam. No. No, I don't wanna.
What if
No.
what if I do like a nice little like a nice grilled spam sandwich when I come to visit? What if I like cook that up for you, Aki? Would you try it or
No.
what? Come
No.
on.
A spam
What a little
witch.
taste.
No.
Do you hate ham? Or is like ham okay?
I like little ham chunks. It's about the only ham I've ever really been okay with eating. Like little chunks of ham that I would maybe like put on a pizza I was making.
Okay. But like a slice of ham is kind of too far?
Yeah.
I mean, do you
Okay,
want...
okay.
Sorry.
You could do like little like chopped up spam. You can like chop spam into little chunks and like
Chop chop.
grill it up.
Fried spam is very good. What about bacon?
It
I
is.
like bacon. I don't really like bacon on its own. And like,
I'm
There's
not a big
different-
fan of bacon.
there's different kinds of bacon. Like, there's like American bacon, and then there's the bacon that the rest of the world uses.
It's true.
I do like American bacon more than the rest of the bacon the world
There's
uses.
a difference?
Yeah.
Really?
What does American bacon taste like compared to Australian bacon?
Australian bacon is like big and circular, you know? They're not strips.
Okay.
And American bacon is like the like iconic bacon strips kind of thing.
I mean, you can get the bacon strips over here as well.
Yeah, but like that's not like the regular bacon in Australia.
Well, I mean, it is, because the circles and there's the ham. We just call that ham, not bacon.
No, it's
And
bacon.
every bacon I've had has been the strips.
If you order a Hungry Jack's burger with bacon on it, it's got a circular piece of bacon on it. It's a big old circle.
Really?
Yeah.
I usually remove bacon
got
from
that.
those. The only bacon I've had is the like strips of bacon, and even that I don't really enjoy.
Is bacon like too salty for you, Aki, or
I don't know. Don't
It definitely is for me.
don't judge bacon off Hungry fucking Jacks. That's it. That's my only. Sorry, that's it. It's my only experience with bacon.
If you go to Coles, that's the main bacon they sell is like the one that's got the circular bit in it. That's for real, for real. That's the only
Really?
bacon I've ever had like from the supermarket here.
I don't really buy bacon from the supermarket over here. The only time I've ever had it is when like friends make it for me or like have given me some, and that's
Is it,
always been
like-
strips.
Back or rump bacon? Probably. I don't know.
My dad would not let me eat bacon when I was a kid because he said that pigs don't sweat and so it's filled with toxins. My dad is also very fucking autistic when it comes to like food. I wasn't allowed to like eat any junk food. I didn't even have a soft drink until I was 15.
That's tough.
Yeah, on my 15th birthday, my dad gave me a bottle of Coke, a bottle of Pepsi, and some Oreos, and that was the first time I had like processed sugar in my entire life.
And then you're fucked from there on out.
Oh yeah, no, it was so bad after that. It was awful. Like, okay, so I wasn't allowed food after that, but then I assumed like junk food after that, at least that he bought. But when I had a job and a car, I ended up putting on a ton of weight because I ended up eating like nothing but Macca's. Like I would just go to like Macca's or the supermarket after school, buy a bunch of junk food. I would have to eat it all in my car to hide it from my dad because he would like kill me if he found out I ate that.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Yeah.
Even now, I struggle with like sugar addiction because it's just I didn't really have any chance of getting used to it when I was younger.
Exactly.
Something. Responsible exposure is an important part of parenting.
I would agree with that.
And that's why I was allowed to drink rum at the ripe age of 14.
Yes.
Well, that's the funny
Drinking.
thing is my mom's side of the family, like my aunt and grandma and that, they would always let me have a bit of wine with dinner. Like it started as like a splash, but from the age of like 2.
2!
Yeah, no, it was like a tiny little splash in some grape juice because basically, they were all drinking it. Little kid me goes, "What's that? I want that." And like they're like, she'll hate it. It will be gross. So they give me a little bit, to try, and I sip it and I go, like I really like the taste of it. So
Sounds
ever since then, I would like
more like something you'd say
young
when you're
me,
6,
like-
not 2.
Yeah. No, I started speaking at the age of 1. I basically started speaking and then never shut up. That's what my family says.
It was the start of the path to VR chat. Oh. Maybe
I
the
didn't say I
reason...
condoned it, I just said that's what happened. I do not think that's a good idea. You should not be giving. I should not have gotten alcohol at that young age. But it was like literally a splash, like tiniest little taste of it. It was not any substantial amount. Basically the same amount you'd have in some medicines.
Wow.
Wait, did your family do that as well, Popsy?
Cheeky.
She said not just your family. Maybe that's what creates dog girls.
I meant the family saying it didn't stop talking. Oh. Aki, you have to
Oh.
hit your Raisin Canes since being in the state. Hit up Raisin Canes. I don't know. My wife, Jabari Jones, she thinks that Raisin Canes isn't all that good. And so she always, every time I bring up Raisin Canes, she's just like, we should get Popeyes instead, because it's just better. So then we get Popeyes. And I agree, Popeyes is fucking chef's kiss, the best fucking chicken joint I've had. Full stop.
You're not allowed Popeyes ever.
Yeah,
don't
every
eat
time,
Popeyes.
every single time I eat Popeyes, it hurts my stomach 8 hours later, without fail.
That's just any
Oh.
like fast food for me.
Canes are
You
shit,
should,
they don't spice the
you should
chicken.
try. Maybe that'll make it not hurt your tummy though. If you tried it and like you liked it as much as Popeyes, but it didn't kill you, giga.
Start ordering the bad fast food to complete the tier list. True, I still gotta
Yes,
complete the tier
yes.
list. Fuck.
Do it.
What, like American fast food tier list?
Yeah. It's the only
How many
thing.
do you have left to try?
Too many. There's too many. There's just too many in America.
It's true. I feel like you could just condense it down to like the mainstream ones.
Yeah, I've done most of them. Shout out Taco John's. Yo, guys, that's my favorite. That's my favorite American fast food restaurant, Taco John's, bro. uh, Raising Cane's, you have to combine everything in the box into each bite. That makes it very good. Otherwise, it's meh. Some of the restaurants on that tier list are extremely regional. True. Road trip!
That's what next TwitchCon's for, right, Aki? We're gonna go and try every single, like, California-only fast food, right? We're gonna hit them all up.
You gotta try In-N-Out if you haven't already.
I have, many times.
I love In-N-Out.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's probably, it's top 5. Top 5.
But it's so expensive.
Yeah, I didn't
it?
think it was expensive. I think
Is In-N-Out expensive? No, I'm thinking of Five Guys. That's the
Five
one that's
Guys.
expensive.
Five
Guys
Guys
is
is really
pricey.
good, but it's
Five.
expensive, yeah.
Yeah, I got that once when I was visiting Lily. It was probably the best fast food I had, but it was too expensive for fast food, so I didn't really get it again after that. Oh, I love Dairy Queen.
My most controversial statement is that Five Guys is kind of ass because they let me make a burger that's really like that they can't actually make, and it makes it too soggy.
Okay, so you're
Amber,
complaining
when
that you
given
ordered something
choice.
not on the menu.
Well, it's Five
No,
Guys.
no,
Just
no,
you have to
no.
build your burger.
You have to
There's no
build your
set
burger.
burgers.
Mm.
You have to say, I want
Give
this and
me
this and
I
this
swear
on
to
my
God, I
burger.
options.
Oh, I mean, I ordered it through DoorDash, so they
Yeah,
had
same thing.
pre-made ones on there. I don't have to make a burger. There.
Like
Or
if
maybe
you
Lily made
like
it for me.
the first time that I ordered Five Guys, I ordered a cheeseburger and then didn't click any extras, thinking that that would be the norm, and it, you know, was
Mm-hmm.
literally just meat and cheese, no sauce.
What?
Yeah, you have to choose
fuck?
what
Yeah,
goes on the
okay,
burger.
Then Lily
They
ordered
let
it for
me
me.
choose a bunch of stuff. Like I like mushrooms, and I like jalapenos, and I I want all the extra things that they do. I get a burger, and then if you do that, they make the burger like really soggy. So like they should fix that. So that
They
when
shouldn't
I
let
get
you
the
make a
burger with
ruined
lot-
burger. They should
No,
stop
They
you.
should make it. No. They should make
What
it
did
so
you
that when I
get?
get a burger with everything, that it has like it's not too soggy. That it's like good, you know.
What
Mm.
made
Like
it
they should have like
soggy? What?
special tech.
A kiwi
Like
bark,
the
a kiwi
jalapenos
bark, a
that
kiwi
are
bark,
in
a
a
kiwi
brine
bark.
juice. The like the mushrooms. They let off a bit of liquid. I don't know, like just everything. If you get a lot
Ew.
of stuff, I get like a sauce, and you know, it just makes it a little soggy.
I really like the patty melt from Five Guys.
Ooh. I never tried one last time I was there. I should get one this time.
Blue Gander, thank you for the tier
That's,
3.
Jabari's favorite.
Thank you for the 43-month tier 3. Thank you, Blue Gander. I like the double feet deluxe. What the? Dot 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 dot.
Oh no, it's another Leah.
Is it okay? Question mark, question mark. Please do a fast food tier list on your stream sometime. We'll have to compare segments. Alright guys, time for fast food tier list. Fucking 50th one in the last year. Alright guys, fast food tier list. It's my favorite
Someone pull
segment.
up the clip.
Oh
The
shit, it's
stream
still
after
filled out
the
from the last time I
noise.
went there.
I was gonna say. The
Big,
cookies.
it's still all there. Alright guys.
Alright,
please
James,
rate.
Go live right now.
Please rate my fast food tier list. Okay, thank you. Has anything changed since I last did this?
Big Shack, In-N-Out.
Probably not.
I haven't tried Panda Express yet.
No, it's not really one here. I just get
There's
real
one in the
Chinese.
airport, I think.
Wait, you
I
haven't
think-
tried American Pizza Hut or Subway yet?
Nope. Because again, like there's just better sub places, and I just go to a real pizza store. That's why I rated Domino's Pizza and Papa John's really low, because I just have like a local pizza restaurant that I go to, and it's like 100 times better for the same price. Five Guys being an STO makes me want to unmod, unfollow, block Ghost.
That's Giga. Jade, you're so based for that.
The
Get on
hell?
my burgers, I agree.
What the hell? That's tough.
So, this might actually be my most controversial take. They're chips, the peanut ones are arse, but also I'm not the biggest fan of the Cajun chips.
You don't like
I'm
the
like-
Cajun
I
fries?
don't like those.
It's because you don't like spicy.
those.
You're too white.
I do like spicy. You're so wrong. You're so wrong. It's actually crazy that you said that about me. It's like you don't even know me. Holy, oh my god.
Well, I mean, you
love
didn't
hot
like 'em,
sauce.
so
I love Indian
statement.
food. I just don't think they're that good. Like I like spicy food, but I think that like those fries, they're not as good as just like a
Name better
regular
fries.
fry.
Are you saying McDonald's fries are better?
They're different. McDonald's fries are like a different fry.
They're different.
McDonald's fries are like a small amount of fries, but they give you lots of fries, so it's like a different category. I would like just, you know, like restaurant fries, like when they give you a big thing of fries, like chips. I like those more. Like
The
when we go
best
to the Irish
spicy
pub and
food
we
cannot
get
be ordered at a
chips.
fast food place. Change my mind. I mean, I don't think anyone's arguing with you there, Jades. I don't think anyone's gonna argue against that.
Aki, I think I'm like spicy food way more than you.
There's no fast food chain with good fries. I really like the fries from Five Guys. I like the fries from Popeyes. I like the fries from Wingstop. I like the fries from KFC Australia.
Ooh, that's actually true.
Yeah.
FC fries kind of goated with the salts.
Oh wait, I was muted. You tilted Lily, by the way. She's in my DMs, like, spamming me. She's like, this bitch! How dare she put Chipotle on the same tier as fucking McDonald's? Are you insane? And
I just don't like-
Jade's talking shit about Five Guys. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah,
I'm gonna back out.
Chipotle just doesn't have meat options that I like. They don't have any good meats.
Chorizo.
They don't have chorizo. They don't
Chorizo.
have mince. It's fucked up.
True.
No minced beef. So yeah.
It's kind of fucked up that your tier list is based on your personal preferences, Aki.
It
Kinda
is.
messed up.
It is. The sweet potato fries from Red Robin is really good. I love sweet potato fries. I fucking love sweet potato fries. I
Me
didn't know there was a
too.
place that did it. Pizza Hut has fries now, and they have a lemon pepper flavor. It's pretty good. I mean, lemon pepper tenders are my favorite things from Wingstop. So
Peppy?
lemon pepper tenders from Wingstop. Mwah, beautiful.
You have to order food from Pizza Hut, and that's like a little rough, probably.
Yeah, that's true.
That's like
That's true.
probably like that's the downside.
And you know what my even more controversial take is? White Castle moves from an F to like a top tier specifically based on one item that is a seasonal thing that comes on the menu. They have one good thing, and when that comes out once per year, I fucking order it all the time. And that is the Sloppy Joe sliders. Shout out White Castle's Sloppy Joe sliders. Holy shit. Please come back soon.
Why don't they just make that year round? Like, surely that's like not expensive to have on the menu.
I don't know. They hate me. That's why.
That's true. I
Why
did hear
are
them
Joe's
talking
sliders
shit about you.
especially sloppy? I don't know. But they taste good. You think it tastes like lemon pepper back there? It could. Maybe. Everyone always talks
Wait,
really
back where?
highly of Culver's, but I've yet to try anything from Culver's that makes me think it's better than Dairy Queen or Wendy's or McDonald's. Kind of feels like it's all on the same tier. I don't know what I'm supposed to
Is
eat at
Culver's
Culver's
one
to
of the-
make me, like, love it. I know they
Is it a
have good,
sandwich
like,
place?
they have good shakes, but, like, so does Sonic. And Sonic gives you a gigantic shake. Like, it's fucking huge.
You know what?
think
You know what's
the
something in the
Sonic
states that they have
shake-
that are. Oh, sorry. You go, Amber. I'll go after.
I think the Sonic Shake might be a psyop. I actually don't think it's as big as it feels like. I think it's 'cause
Yeah.
they use that container. Yeah, it's the thick styrofoam container. I actually think it reduces like the volume of that shake by a lot.
I don't know, it takes
Doesn't-
forever to
it
get through
feels
that
like
Sonic
not that
shake.
big. It's just because it's so thick that like it's like a workout to drink. I
Chipotle being on the
when
same
next time we
tier
go-
as McDonald's is a knife in my soul. I just don't like the meat options at Chipotle. The chicken isn't really that good. That's about all the only meat that I'll eat there.
I think next time we go to Sonic, I'm gonna run a test. I'm gonna like fill the cup up with water afterwards and like pour it into like a McDonald's cup to compare. I'm gonna crack this case, Aki.
It's not really fast food, but it used to be when you ordered a milkshake at Red Robin, they bring you a second metal cup with more milkshake. Fuck yeah. But barbacoa, I don't like it. I don't like pulled meats. That's my problem. Anything that is shredded or pulled, just not a fan. I'm like autistic. And the texture, it ain't it for me. It's all stringy and weird. Freaks me out.
You could pull my meat.
Crazy. Yeah,
Birria and
something
barbacoa
I
on a
really
fast food
wish
menu would be
they had over
insane.
here.
Yeah.
I wish they had like, what was it? The frozen custard, like the soft serve but it's custard. We don't really have that here, or at least I haven't been able to find a single place that does it. Cause fuck, it was so good.
Birria is so good. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't like it. Because it's all stringy and pulled and shredded. Blah.
What is birria? Like, why is it different from other things?
GPT,
Like,
what is
what
birria?
about birria makes it birria? Because everyone talks about it, and I actually just don't
Traditional
understand.
Mexican stew made by braising meat, commonly goat, but also beef or lamb, in a rich chili-based sauce until tender. It's served as meat with its flavorful consommé, often with onions, cilantro, lime, and popular as birria tacos, when the meat is used as a filling dipped in the consommé.
Mmm. So it's just chili sauce, that meat.
And birria tacos, you like dip in sauce as well. It's like dripping.
Oh,
You get like a
dip it in
sauce
the
that you like
birria
drip it.
consommé. The
Mhm.
birria consommé, Aki.
The consommé. You need a Thai fast food place in America. Need that banh mi.
Kids, come to Darwin. Come live in Darwin.
Make a food which has Amber's feet in it. I think my most controversial take that nobody has taken the bait for is I actually really like Jimmy John's. I think Jimmy John's is the best sub place I've ever had. That's the one that pisses the most people off when I say that.
Well, we'll see what Lily's about to say, 'cause she is typing.
Jimmy John's.
Currently bashing her head against the wall because she's upset that you don't like pulled meat.
Well, like, I hate cold sandwiches. I specifically hate cold sandwiches. Yuck. Why, if you're gonna buy a like, just go to the supermarket and make a cold sandwich at that point instead of paying $15 for a cold sandwich. I'm only looking for like hot. No. I'm only looking for hot sandwiches, but there are places that only do cold sandwiches in America. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
But
I
Jimmy
always get mine
John's,
toasted at Subway.
Jimmy John's does a really good toasted sub. I really like their number 7 toasted sub. Big fan.
Something surprised to me when I was in America was that American Subway does not do meatball subs. I could not get one at the one near me and Lily's.
Well, that's funny.
And that's like one of my favorite subs.
Right. They absolutely do them. Oh. Toasted and Jimmy John's in
Maybe
the
they
same
just ran
sentence.
out of.
Yeah. Toasted sandwich from Jimmy John's. That's what I get.
I haven't been to Jimmy John's in a little while.
Yeah, it's because
It's like
they don't give a lot
Jabari
of
had
food.
Jimmy John's or
No, Jabari always
that's
wants
kinda
Jimmy
fucked
John's.
up.
I just like the value aspect of Jimmy John's is not really there.
Okay. It's good for like if you've already eaten that day, but like only eat once a day, so it's kind of ass.
You've never had good Jimmy John's? Yeah, I don't know. I like the Jimmy John's that's nearby my house. It's pretty good. It's a good one.
What was the... Wait, Lily's in chat. Lily, what was the sub that I had when we went to visit Lachey and everyone? The one at the supermarket. No, not the supermarket, the mall. It was like... It was all like fire hydrant themed and like
Firehouse
fire
subs?
and stuff. Yeah, they were good. I like them.
Yeah. People say Firehouse is really good. I haven't yet to try one. It's just not one nearby.
They were pretty fire.
Aki, what if next time when you get Jimmy John's, you add in the comment, like when you're doing the order, can I get a little extra?
Can I get a
Maybe that
little
works,
extra?
You know? A little extra?
I
Can
mean,
get a
like,
sub with a little extra.
well, the problem is they do big subs. Like it's a 7-inch sub or a 14-inch sub. So I'm like the 7-inch is like just not enough, but the 14-inch is just too much. You know.
How much does the 14 cost?
I don't know.
Is it like kind of spendy or?
Firehouse has fries now, and they're kind of like wedges. They're pretty good. Ooh.
Yeah, I had fries when I went there. It was really good.
You should just make a Jimmy John's, but it's just compiling ingredients on bread and putting in air fryer. Sounds good to me.
But Jade's is saying you can do that at home. You could like make your own Jimmy John's subs.
What the hell?
Yeah. Good, Aki.
That's freaky.
Then you can make them 8-inch.
Subway's been trashed for like a solid 8 years. I feel like it's been longer than that, Farah. Unfortunately,
Subway's still
Subway.
pretty decent over here, but in America, it's pretty ass.
I think it's pretty shit in Australia, but it's our only option. We just don't know what we're missing out on. You know?
No, that is fair because
Now that I've had,
any of
like-
the subs I tried in America, it's ass.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a common theme in Australia. We just don't know what we're missing out
Like-
on. Like, I always thought Australian pizza was fine. I was like, yeah, this is good. This is good pizza. And then, like, I have pizza in America. I'm like, damn, Australian pizza fucking sucks.
Hey, hold
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you ever try not?
It didn't
fast
used
food
to suck.
pizza
It's
in
only
Australia?
it got shit like within the last like 5 to 10 years, I'd say.
What'd you say, Amber?
But did you
Sorry.
ever try not fast food pizza in Australia?
Did I ever try not fast food pizza in Australia? Yes, but it was always harder to, like, find. And it's always way more expensive.
Sure.
Like, you can get, like,
It's kind of like
you can get wood fire pizzas in Australia. It's just more rarer and way more expensive.
I mean, there's Crust, which we have over here, which is fast food and you franchised, then that's a wood fire pizza. And
It's just-
they're pretty good, but yeah.
It's
lot more
hard to
expensive.
make that choice when Domino's orders me a $5 pepperoni pizza versus the $30 pizza from the local restaurant in
Exactly.
Australia.
No, I completely agree with you.
yeah, but like surely $5 makes it good, you know? Like when you can eat like 6 pizzas. for
It's
the price of
true.
One, that's a good
It's true. The
pizza.
value is
You
there.
could put anything on that.
I used to have a Jersey
love me
Mike's
a
down the street from
Domino's.
me, but it's now a GYG.
Oh.
It didn't do well because there was a
Nice.
Subway right next to it, and everyone went to Subway.
I miss GYG every day. Goose and Benito,
I
man.
love GYG.
Come back. Sammy knows Lily.
now I want
Have to
GYG.
come
What the
back,
fuck?
Aki.
Sammy knows Lily. Vicky.
Yeah, so we've known Sammy for like 5 years now.
Oh.
4 years. She's
Crazy.
a good friend of ours.
Oh. There you go.
I know you guys know Sammy.
I wouldn't say I know her, but I know of her. You know, we're acquaintances.
She like raided you once, right?
I like watch her stream, and she like watches my stream. So whatever that means.
Yeah, Sammy. I'm sure you guys have interacted once.
Lovers,
Right,
clearly.
right.
Co-workers. Yeah, we're co-workers. Yeah.
Well, that's-
Yeah.
Sammy can't play WoW with me and Lily anymore because she had to go over to the EU servers. I'm sad.
Fucking EU frog.
yes.
If you watch a stream, it means you're best friends. I think so. I think that's what that means.
Wait,
Have
I'm
you
Emma's
had-
best friend?
True. Have you had a good local New York style yet? Like pizza? No, I don't think I've had a New York style pizza. I did try a Chicago deep dish when I did go to Chicago for a day. I looked up the best Chicago deep dish and I went to that restaurant. And I even asked Rob. I DM'd Rob and I said, hey, is this a good restaurant for deep dish? And he said, yeah. And then I tried it and I was like, extremely disappointed.
What the fuck is deep dish?
They put the cheese on the bottom and the sauce on the top, and it's like a pie instead of a pizza because it's got like crust and it's weird. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
It's under the
sauce.
sauce.
I
That's
knew
where the
that
meme
here.
comes from.
Ah.
Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce.
Fuck, that's right. Legion Remix is a thing. I was actually planning to play that because I wanted some of the transmog, but I just had too many other games to play.
You mean like tavern style pizza? Probably. Big fan of going to the pub. Or the tavern, as an American might say. The tavern. Kind of surprised that you know
Sammy,
Lily and
He used
Scarlett.
to live like down the street from me.
It's
Well,
true.
A little bit further, but yeah.
I went to Scarlett's house many times. We hung out.
Yeah.
Real and true. Who says tavern? Shit's a bar. It's called the pub, mate. It's a fucking pub.
Fucking pub.
Yeah,
Hey,
mate.
love.
Pub, mate. Go down
Off
to
to
the
the
pub.
pub for a piss. I'll be back. I'll be back
Scarlett and I
here.
went to a
think-
tavern once, actually. I think that place was called something tavern.
Moose Tavern, I think.
Oh.
Something like that.
Nah, bro, it's a bodega. Oh, a bodega. Wait, which place? I'm also from Chicago. I don't fucking remember. That shit was like 6 months ago. I can
It's
show you a
called the
picture.
Loose Moose
Check.
Tavern.
I'm now triangulating your location based off the information you've given me, Puppy?
Yep.
Scarlet?
There's a few of them. Anyway.
I'm
Someone's
pulling
gonna
up to your
find me.
house.
Yep, totally. I'd never go outside, sir.
That's true. That's true. I cannot find my picture of my deep dish pizza. It's not real, I think.
You
Damn.
check your DMs with Rob.
True.
You asked-
I did send a
you
picture of
asked
the
Rob if
pizza to
place
Rob.
was good.
That's true.
You also would have the name of the place, right? Because you asked Rob if that was a good place to go.
You're so smart, Amberfield.
Yeah. I have
Ruffle
powerful deductive reasoning
Gator.
skills.
Damn, that photo looks like shit. That's a low quality ass photo too. I went to Lose, and Rufflegator replied, said, Lose is really good. And this was a picture of my pie.
A piece of pie.
Piece of pie.
Piece of pie.
Wrong meat. I can't remember what meat I got on it, but I didn't like it. It's under the sauce. I think I got like a Polish meat or some shit.
True. That's the thing in Chicago, isn't it? There's like a big Polish population.
Probably, Lily. Probably. I don't know. Polish sausage. Kielbasa.
Aki,
Imagine living in
what you
Chicago.
thinking about?
I would never. Yes, Amberfield?
Yeah, what you thinking about for PoE?
We can
What's
play
your plan
PoE
today?
whenever it's time, Amber. I don't know. I don't
Also,
fucking
Sammy's actually in
plan
DC
anything.
with me, Lily, and everyone right now.
I regret to inform you that your taste buds are malfunctioning. I don't know, it just didn't taste good. I don't know what to do. I don't make the
They got an
rules.
Ad right after she said that, apparently.
Oh. Fucking get fucked. That stuff. The only other thing that I remember from my Chicago trip is I did clock another trans woman, and we did lock eyes with each other as we clocked each other on the street, and then we smiled at each other, and then I never saw her ever again.
Fucked up.
Yeah,
Could have been best.
we could have been besties.
Yeah. You should have give it. You need to carry a business card on you so that whenever that happens, you can just slide into akiru.com. Kind of powerful.
Just have your Discord and everything on it.
Germany has terrible food too. Ooh. Ooh. You literally live in the country which is known for no seasoning. Ooh. Fight, 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 fight.
Yeah, the Brit can't actually. You've got no place to stand on. It's disastrous.
Popsy, you've never had German food. Hmm. Germany has great food, thank you very much. I love Wiener Schnitzel. Wait, what's the What's the fish sandwich called? Shout out fish sandwich. It's my favorite German food.
From where?
Germany.
Oh, from Germany. Fish sandwich?
I love a good fish sandwich. From Hamburg.
Sammy knows it. She assumes that you're talking about something.
Ah, Fischbrötchen. Ja. Matches Brötchen. Instagram reel link.
She's going off in my ear right now. You butchered the pronunciation of it so bad, apparently. I'm not going to attempt to say what she's saying, though.
All I can say to Sammy is Kaffee und Milch, bitte.
Thought, Sammy?
Kaffee und Milch, bitte.
She was going to say something unhinged in response to that, apparently.
You want some milk? Vicky.
With my coffee.
Cafe. Fish is pretty low tier food. What does the symbol mean on Scarlet's bottom? Oh, I love a good reoccurring joke. I love a good reoccurring joke.
She's in chat.
It's a good time.
How does it relate to Saints Row? Thoughts?
I love Saints Row. Was Puppy actually watching there earlier? No? That's so funny. Alright guys. Anyways, we're getting back to basics out here. Hold up. Let's continue our lessons. It's been so long.
Don't remember Eddie.
Fünf.
You have to go back to the
That's
first
5
one.
for sure.
Anwalt.
Anwalt, that's gotta be lawyer.
6,
6.
Schüler.
Schüler.
6, 7.
Ah, 6, 7! 6, 7! Das Mineralwasser kostet wirklich 7 Euro.
Everyone. Apparently, Sammy said not even Duolingo can save you, and then groaned.
I mean, yeah, she typed it.
She typed that in chat.
I can read.
Oh,
I
Der
got
Salat
apples.
kostet $6.
$6?
She said it, mate. I
Oh
don't
mein
have the chat
Gott!
up, but just-
Oh,
what she said in
$6? That's an expensive salad. What the hell? Whoa, German lesson? Whoa, bitte. Hallo! Guten Tag!
Auf Wiedersehen.
The salad costs $6.
Der Kaffee kostet wirklich 5 Euro.
5?
Von 5.
I can't believe it.
4, 5,
6,
6.
7, 8, 9,
Sechs.
8, 9, 10, 20.
Kostet ein Sandwich wirklich 7 Euro?
25,
Das ist teuer.
26.
2 Orangen und ein Wasser, bitte.
Okay, let me try and remember
Just
what
as
these
my
words
German
means.
remembers.
Kostet ein Sandwich wirklich 7 Euro? What does wirklich mean? I can't remember that. Das ist teuer. That's expensive, I think. Or cheap. It's one of those. 2 Orangen und ein Wasser, bitte. I think this says the sandwich costs 7 euro? That's expensive. 2 orange and 1 water, please. I think that's what that says.
That's kind of a giga meal. Orange and water.
ASL Bloom. Where's the... Bill Vickers, what's the...
Life print.
Life print.
Lifeprint.com.
Shout out Life print. Hello. These are too
So are
easy.
you both done with fishing in here, or are you still trying to finish it, Amber?
Technically
I
finished.
finished ages ago. We're done. We have completed all fishing forever.
Yippee. I still need to make money. I'm so close to getting an Anubis rod. Or whatever it's called, the, like, fortune rod or whatever. I want it so bad.
And Bitson's kind of a hater, Aki. She
True.
doesn't think you got it. She's like, that bitch talks, no chance.
Toxic.
Oh.
Can you go advanced on this? Can I skip? Meow. Meow meow at gmail.com. Mein linker Blinker ist kaputt. Guys, this costs money? Oh my god.
Ooh, Bitson hates you?
That's tough.
It's you to be poor?
Hmm. Where's the...
I gotta go. I'm gonna unplug one of my base stations and see if it fixes my tracking. Ever since I plugged in like a new third base station, my entire tracking has been over to the right slightly and it's driving me insane.
I like the finger spelling quizzes.
Mm-hmm.
But the good ones, the ones that flash the letters at you.
I wish there was one where it was
Where
like
is
someone
it?
actually just finger spelling, but it had like thousands of different words. I feel like that would be giga. Mm-mm. Oh, this is broken.
I love these lessons. This was my life. Can you turn up the video? There is sound. There's sound on this video.
Sure.
Sometimes you
Sometimes
hear him
you
laugh.
People laugh.
Yeah.
It's like really like, oh.
He's spelling wait. He's trying to teach the sign for wait. She's nervous because of the film. He looks like that bald bankrupt guy. Who?
I like the way your rod moves when you put your hand in frame.
Yeah, it's funny.
Hi chat.
Hi.
Chat, how have you been?
Sorry guys, I'm talking to Bitson right now. This is important.
Yeah, this stream is only for Bitson now, actually.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's go back to the German instead. Kostet ein Sandwich wirklich 7 Euro? Das ist teuer. 2 Orangen und ein Wasser, bitte. Which item is expensive? Sandwich. Of course. Guten Morgen. I don't remember these words. Wie viel kostet? Oh, the veal costs. Wait, what? Wie viel kostet das Schnitzel? What does that mean?
Das Schnitzel.
What is Vivon? Veal, not wheel. I said veal. Veal.
God.
Yeah,
but they're doing.
I didn't.
That's saying like the.
Like an F. That's what I did. I did say an F. I literally said an F. I said veal. Feel. Feel. I'm not saying wheel. Wheel. That's what I said.
6, 5, 4, 3.
You're wrong.
You
You should
are a
feel bad.
wheel. I
Trying
hate.
to learn.
I already forgot what. 5.
Being a
Entschuldigung.
beginner German learner
Dude, shout out.
should end it all.
Shout out Entschuldigung.
I think
We
you're causing
feel
like physical damage to
justice-
Sammy right now.
The salad. I think for the little amount of
Wie
German
viel kostet der Tee?
that I learnt via Duolingo, I think I'm not that bad, okay? I think my pronunciation is
that's
not
fair.
that bad, okay?
When someone's a beginner at something, you should end it all. You're actually a scumbag.
I could,
Why
you know,
even try it?
I could not try the German accent. I could say, "Wie viel kostet der Tee?" Like, I could talk like that. Like, thank you, Bitson. Thank you. Wie viel kostet der Tee? When you try your best and natives make fun of your accent. I love Bitson.
Also, Lily is calling for me to come say hi to her before she goes to bed and gets off. So I'm going to go say hi to her.
Okay, goodbye
Thank you, Aunt
forever.
Milwaukee. Bye,
Goodbye.
forever. Bye, forever, ever. Bye. I'm going to step up into the lab
Forever.
before I go.
Oh, oh, that was a
That's good.
Homer Simpson sound effect. Hi, Amber.
Hello, Agiwo.
Hello.
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 I'm trying to catch the fish without looking right now. I'm gaming.
Wie
Well, I'm
viel
not doing it.
kostet
Well, I
der
lost
Tee?
it.
Wie?
How much? How much does the tea cost?
I missed chat for a little bit because it disconnected.
Oh.
Sammy and Bitson having beef. They like fighting.
Yeah, the Germans are fighting. Please don't fight.
Don't fight. What? Please don't fight.
How much does the sausage cost? That was like
Wie
viel,
viel?
wie viel? It's like it's not gonna be obvious the order of words. Wie viel
Kostet
die
die
Wurst?
Wurst?
I don't know the right order of words here. Oh no. Oh no. This is so sad. Is that the right order? It was! Oh, thank God.
Wirklich?
Wirklich?
What did it mean, actually?
How much does the sausage cost? I mean, what I was putting. Viel. Is that the wrong way around? Viel. Cost it. Cost it? Was that it? Was that the word? Now, is T der or D? That's the real question. You know what? Fuck the German language, bro. Why is everything gendered? What's up with that?
It's because they hate trans people.
Don't fuck the language, fuck a German instead. I did date a German once.
Yeah.
Her name was Helena. Some people know who she is.
I don't think I know who that is.
She was in the Gator for like a short period of time. Old frogs might know. Because all language are gendered besides English. All?
It's not true.
All? I don't know
I think
about
that's true.
all.
That was a very European statement.
True. And a Canadian. Damn.
They're greedy. They're greedy.
Wie viel kostet der Tee? It's der Tee. Danke. Gern. What the fuck is Gern? Gani? What does that mean?
There's a place in England.
Ah,
The
Guernsey. Guernsey. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Gladly. Ah. Moin, moin.
Moin.
Kaffee
Moin.
und Milch. Bitte? Moin, moin.
Moin, moin.
Moin Moin is inviting someone to a Klonschnack. Just say Moin once as a
It's not a real
greeting.
thing.
I've heard different things from different Germans across the
Yeah.
country. People say Moin differently in different sides of Germany. I've heard it. I've heard different things, Sammy.
I have it on
Does-
good authority that some people say moin moin.
Some people say Moin Moin. Der Kaffee kostet
Yeah, but
wirklich 5 Euro. Oh mein Gott. It's like accents.
Oh mein
My friend
Gott.
told me moin equals normal and based. Moin moin equals cringe tourist.
Yeah, but we're cringe tourists, so like, what do you want from us?
Kein Zucker zum Kaffee. Bitte, you kann mir geben mich Zucker.
Can you give me the Zucker?
Oh, bless Bitson. Bless her little heart. She doesn't know that we're talking. She thinks she's trying to give me the answer to the quiz. Bless her heart. Oh. Oh, I love Bitson. Sandwich. Do they put a D in sandwich? Yeah, they do. Single moin equals lazy. Ooh. Dat sandwich. Wirklich kostet 7 Euro! Exclamation mark. Do you think that's right? Fuck!
Oh.
It's sadly, or it's das. Fuck! I hate gendered words. Oh. A sandwich is neutral? How could you have known? How could you have known?
True.
How could you have
Surely
known?
sandwich should be feminine. No. They would be backwards like that, you know?
Die Oder das Nutella? Oder, isn't that or? Doesn't D... Yeah, which one? Which one is Nutella? Die or das? Fuck, I don't know. What do you think? I don't... None of it makes sense. It's not logical. It doesn't make... None of it... Like... How am I supposed to know? You just have to memorize everything. There's no logic to it. Hello, Tamara. Is that the Amber? Oh my god. What is the difference
Taki,
between DAC and DC? Well, one's disconnect. DC. DAC? I don't know that one. Tell her I'm a big fan. Sammy's a big fan.
Oh. Sam, that she plays Shadow Priest.
True.
True.
True. It took me until level
I have
105 to get the red gem to get to this place. That's tough. She knows? You need to say E like E and I like E. Have you max fishing? Yeah, I did it. It's done. The deed is done. I no longer need to fish. This world is useless to me. It's useless. We're done.
I have a change that I need to make to your Aviaki.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to add, like, a little object that exists in your viewpoint, but doesn't move with your body. It's just like a little marker for where your viewpoint is. Because
True.
when you put on the webcam stuff,
I thought you liked it.
Like I do like it, but like your face is here, and then to look at you, I have to look here.
That's tough.
Or like over here or something. I don't know. It's freaky.
Is that the verified, partnered, newly named JD? No longer JD lol. Just
Wait.
JD.
Oh my god, real JD?
Real JD. Wow. No more League of
Famous and
Legends, true.
verified.
No more laughing out loud.
Yeah, but like, why didn't you change it to JD Wow? It's kinda...
Oh, du brauchst Essen werden leerer. At Grok, mute Amber. That's a good idea.
No.
At Grok, please draw Amber naked. Please. I want to see what this Babby looks like naked. Please.
Okay, I'm taking it off.
Come in. Come in.
Come in.
Come in. Come in. How do we leave?
You just go back this way.
Oh.
Oh wait, but we missed out on something. There is something here.
Oh.
There's a jumping puzzle that leads to nothing.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. It's just there. Like, maybe they'll add something to it one day.
So wait, Aki, how does Amber know I play Shadow? Well, I've raided you, for one. Like, duh.
What do you
And
mean?
two, Amber and I spend literally
Stream?
24 hours together, and sometimes I watch your stream, and I'm, like, streaming my Firefox to Amber, and then Amber sees that I'm watching your stream, and then you're playing Shadow.
Yeah, well, Aki watches Twitch by clicking on every channel she follows for 10 seconds at a time.
Until I
and
find
she
one to
does that,
stay
like,
on.
just over and over again, yeah. She does that for like an hour straight sometimes. But look, you can see there's
And
like
then I end
little-
up watching
little things to
broadcast
jump
for like
through.
3 hours. What's up with that? That guy's gay.
That's true.
GPT, explain the German word Dorsch. That's
It means
a lot of
money.
words. Mm.
It's like dosh. You got any dosh?
Mm. Ah.
Any dosh on your love?
Guten Tag. Hallo. JD, if you really want to impress her, say moin. That's what the real Germans say
Don't
to each
say
other.
moin, moin, though.
Yeah, only once though. Only once. Just one moin. Not two
Say
moins. Moin. Oh. It's like a casual, like, hi. Why not the two? I don't know. I got yelled at for saying it twice. These Germans are aggressive.
Oh.
I hope this doesn't
I
offend
beached the
you.
boat, Aki.
But you seem like you'd make a great cuddle buddy, Akiwu. Thoughts on that comment?
I mean, it's true. I'm a big fan of cuddling Akiwu.
Freak.
What the hell? What's that?
Wait. 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 Ah! Let me up!
Oh,
Let me
you
up!
can't go up. You can't go up. You can't go up.
Fuck.
I don't think you can go up here.
Why
I'm
not?
gonna go around. Because I said so.
Oh. Boing. Boing.
Guys, don't bully the new chatter.
The chatter's never gonna stay now. Look what you've done. You've bullied the chatter. This is why we can't have any new chatters anymore. You guys just bully them all away. This is so sad.
How much money you got?
I got 150,000. I'm rich.
Oh. That means after the next day you can buy more things.
More gamba.
You can let her out. Let her out. Let her out. Let her out.
Yeah, but
You
you
can
really
go
gotta
again.
you gotta become a goblin. You gotta put more goblin in your voice.
I refuse to be a goblin. I hate goblins. Let her out. Let her out.
You sound like a smoker from Left 4 Dead.
A pack a day for 20 years.
Can we get Lazzy to read that one?
Red.
We can make it a sub alert. No. No. Let's not do that one.
Also, Dan died, so there's no more sub alerts ever.
True.
Also,
You can't
I
say
really hope
that.
he
What
didn't
if?
die
Yeah,
after
what
I
if?
said that,
What if?
yeah.
Oh, Amber, you can't say that. Oh no. Oh no.
It's fine, okay? He's fine. He's just not been on the internet for a little bit, okay? He's not. He's doing fine. He's just not been around for a little while. He'll be back.
What do
Be back
you
with the
know,
cigarettes
Amber?
soon.
What do you know, Amber? It's very
My
suspicious
first
of
thought was
you.
to say that I took him out, but then I thought, no, that's a really terrible idea to say that. I just, you know, I think he'll be fine. He's fine.
He will message me back any second now. Soon. Soon.
Mhm.
Soon.
Maybe we should send Matheson to his house.
Probably.
Thoughts? Probably.
Someone did that the other day. I thought I was serious. Had to look it up. Surely someone knows where Dan lives. Surely.
Haven't you sent him a pizza?
No, he never let me send him a pizza.
That's kind of fucked up.
No,
He hates you?
maybe. Let her ride. Oh, wait. Oh? I think I has his address. Oh. I sent him a gift before. Oh, there you go. Wait,
Okay,
I
now get
defaulted back to
Matheson on
fishing. I defaulted back to fishing.
We don't need to do this anymore, Aki. We're free.
There's no point. There's
We
no
can do
point.
anything we want.
There's no point to fish anymore.
There's no point. Yeah, there's
What's
no
the
reason
point?
to be. We could go anywhere in all of Yarchak, or even PLE.
What if we went to the official mind of Seon?
Yeah, just a little in and out. We could go to the official mind of Seon for a little bit. What if we did like a little taster of the official mind of Seon for like next time we go?
What is you versus Homer? Survive and hide as a Bart with your fellow players, or become a Homer and seek out every Bart till none are left standing. Can you survive Homer
That
and not
sounds
be eaten?
horrible. That sounds evil.
How does Australian phone numbers start? It still got it fucking wrong. It didn't even. Oh my god. Oh wait, there it is. Mobiles start with 04. There you go. All Australian mobiles are 04 followed by 8 numbers. They differentiate cell phone numbers. Yes, landlines and cell phones start with different numbers. All cell phones
They're
start with 04, and all landlines start with 02 for New South Wales, or 03 for Victoria, I think. 07 is Queensland, I think. 08, I can't remember. Each state has a different
You
number.
don't know 08, Aki?
Is it
You hate me.
is it the Northern Territory? I don't think I've ever rang a Northern Territory number, I'm sorry.
08 up here? Yeah, that's us.
Oh wait, it's not real. It's not real.
Sorry, you don't even know.
But yeah, it's an easy
just
way
gonna
of
buy some
telling.
real quick.
You can always tell if someone gives you a number that starts with 04, it's a mobile number. And if it doesn't start with 04, it's not a mobile number. We can get skins for the boat, Sambo. Skins.
Yeah, I gotta buy the 2 Gaius skins. I did that.
I got the purple. I got a rare area code. They stopped giving them out a few years back. Yeah, I noticed that Americans just kind of get like every number under the sun. It's kind of freaky. I have this problem, like genuine problem, where I have an American phone number, chat. I got one, I'm paying for it, costs like $25 a month, whatever. But I seem to somehow share the phone number with someone else. There is another guy who I think has the same phone number as me. I get his text. It's not an old number. That's the thing, because he replies and they reply back, but I also get the
Really?
copy. I get
What the
I get
fuck?
all
You
of
got-
his conversations and his phone calls. And so many times I have answered the phone and they're like, "Hey, is Brian here?" I'm like, "Sorry, no Brian. That's not me."
I think you need to
I-
contact your like carrier about that.
Oh yeah, of course. But like, I've just been too lazy. I just don't, need a phone number for anything.
True.
I genuinely don't understand how it could ever happen, because like I worked in a telecommunication. I worked for a fucking phone company for 9 years, and I've never seen that happen at all, ever. So it was so weird to me that this somehow happened with the first American phone number I've ever gotten. I've never seen something like this happen before. But it's not even iMessage, Blue Gender. Like, it might be still set up to redirect. Guys, we just start off by saying that I worked in a phone company for 9 years.
She knows stuff.
So you lurking on their spicy DMs? No, they're always getting fucking work messages. It's always work. That was like 5 years ago. Excuse me, it was like 3 years ago? I don't know.
Probably. 3 or 4.
Netherlands has the same 06 for mobile, and then we get a bunch of area codes for landlines. Reply saying you quit. I've really wanted to fuck this guy's life up, like genuinely. I have wanted to fuck this guy's life up so bad, and I've been repressing it every time. Every time I want to reply to all these messages with fucked up things. You're coming up on 4 years streaming. Yeah, I still worked while I was streaming for a while. Blue Gender.
Mm-hmm.
Based on my friends working out.
You quit.
Yeah, I quit instantly.
You quit working.
Stop, quit,
man,
cancel,
you quit.
subscribe, end.
Quit streaming a year before. You quit working a year before you started streaming. Actually, 5 years ago.
Yeah, that's base. Sorry. Let me have a look at my messages. What do you think Brian's been up to lately? I don't look at my messages because they're all just his shit. Oh, it's Bradley. Sorry. I
Damn, I can't believe you're doxing him.
Shout out Bradley. Bradley, let me know when you're free to meet for the project. I'm on campus till about 5. Down to meet whenever, from now till then. Guys, Bradley's got a project.
What if you just started replying to everything with 2 people have this phone number, please fix it, and then you just keep doing that until he fixes the problem, so you never have to do anything about it.
Fuck, there's so many. There's so many messages. Like, I get all of his fucking, like, all of his codes as well. You know how, like, when you, like, reset a password or you go into your bank or, like, anything like that, they send you a text verification code? I have all those. They're all here. Like... He gets Glassdoor messages. He gets a bunch of fucking, like, messages about people trying to hire him, and I don't know if they're, like, spam or not or real. But he gets a fair few of them. He does something.
Maybe you can, like, extort him for money. Because he's obviously kind of high-powered.
You should really call your provider. I should. I'm lazy. I just don't really care. Like, it hasn't been an issue. I don't really care. I'm sure Bradley would care if he knew. I'm sure I've picked up a couple of his phone calls before. Like when I first got the phone number, I would pick up the phone and they'd be like, "Yo, what up, Bradley?" And I'm like, wrong number. And like it kept happening for a while until I finally caught on. So like, he might know. Like, I don't know. I replied to a bunch of messages as well at the start saying like, you know, that he doesn't own that number anymore. Because I thought for the longest time that, oh, I've just got a phone number that's been deactivated. But it's been like almost a year now, and I'm still like, it's not deactivated. We just somehow have the same phone number.
Still.
Shout out Bradley. I honestly wish I could just get rid of my phone number. I think the problem, the thing is that I've never actually wanted to one of the reasons I've never wanted to actually ring to fix it is just because it is a really good phone number and it's really easy to remember, and I do already have it memorized.
You literally can't use that phone number, right? Like, you can never give that to someone because Bradley's gonna pick up.
That's true.
Like,
but it's such a good phone number, Amber. It's so good.
Yeah. But like, you can't use it for
It's
anything.
got a triple number in it, Amber. Oh my god.
The second you start using it, Bradley's gonna call up his provider and get them to kick you off it. Because he had it first.
Bradley is just telling other people it's a fake number. Other people a fake number. Get his 2-factor authentication. I'm hacking in.
Ooh.
I'm triangulating. I'm already in.
Is that, like... Is that still illegal if you gained access to it accidentally? Or, like, do you think you get in trouble?
Oh. Triangulate this.
Okay. I can do that. Okay. If you say so.
I'm pretty sure you would be more likely to get in trouble, in fact. No. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything wrong.
You did nothing wrong.
Guys, can we stop being weird? Amber, please show some feet. Ooh, that was almost good, BH, and then you fumbled and misspelled. That's tough. Oh, that's tough.
Pay up, BHK. You making requests? It's gonna cost you. $5 subs for 5 minutes of tow time, okay? That's the deal. What did you just link?
Don't worry about it. I just scrolled through my YouTube and I saw a glorious video. Fiverr for 5 minutes. Think of the dirt piles. That's tough. That's tough. Oh, Shadowrek finally put out his Devour Demon Hunter guide. 40 minutes long. It's the cabbage guy. It is the cabbage guy.
Time for a little react, mayhaps? What's the cabbage guy?
Speaking of hacking, new email hacking going around where a hacker will add your Gmail to the family link and lock you out of everything, and there's nowhere to recover the account. Yippee! Oh, speaking of family links, I'm also in like a group chat with like Bradley's family.
That one feels bad. That you need to fix this now. This is not okay.
It's so funny. It's so funny. You should really call it. One of these days I'll get around to it, okay? I'll get around to it. I'm just farming for the story for twitch.com, I think. Stalker. You got me. You got me. Bradley in your polycall chat. Hmm. Holy shit. Chernobyl accident simulation. 3-minute video. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Amber, your favorite. You love the Chernobyl accident.
All about it. There's
You know all about it.
There's the void created by the steam. There's the xenon poisoning. There's the graphite-tipped control rods. I know all about it. You
Oh
know?
my god. So does Amber like Stalker as well? You ever played Stalker the video game?
No, it's like a single-player story-based game or something. I don't play those.
Did you see the new game Jeff Keighley talks about? It's like cowboy stuff. I don't think I ever want to trust a single thing Jeff Keighley ever talks about ever again. Amber, come over here. Come here. Psst, 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 psst.
Why?
Come here.
Why
We
do
needed
you-
a better backdrop. That was I didn't like the menu in the way. This looks nicer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all.
What if we played PoE?
Amber, I've got great news for you. And that news is I need to pee.
Oh, okay. Have a good pee, Queen.
Which means you're in charge of the stream, Amber. And that means the rest of chat
charge.
has to be nice to you. Okay, chat? You have to be nice to Amber. Because she is in charge, okay?
True.
And she will punish you if you're not
Charge.
nice. She is dominant.
Oh, look, I'll ban the fuck out of you.
So, I'm going to leave Amber in charge for a couple minutes. I'm going to go pee. Maybe get a little snack. And I'll be right back. And then maybe we'll play some PoE after that. Okay.
A little bit of PoE, a little bit of PoE. Okay, hi chat. Chat, this is a part of the stream where you tell me about your day. Please, chat. I need you to tell me stuff. I wish to know about you, chat. Okay, we've been talking for hours. It's time for you to give back a little and say some things to me. It's my turn to watch you, you know? No, Massacres? I already asked the question. Name one interesting thing you did today. Name a single thing you did today that you went, hey, that's kind of neat. That's your objective, okay? Oh yeah, we did Mythics today, Manus. We did all of the dungeons and we got so much gear. You woke up and then put on AkiWoo stream. That's kind of base. But like, what did you do while you watched AkiWoo stream? Because like, surely you're not just raw dogging AkiWoo stream, single monitor, nothing else, no phone. You know, you gotta do. Surely you're doing something else. You're in bed. Ooh, the 6-hour bed rot. Ooh, slave away at a 12-hour shift. That's kind of fucked up. Why they got you working for 12 hours? True. Did you get to No. We got up to almost finishing Act 1 yesterday, actually. I'm sure that today we'll make a lot more progress because I bought a bunch of Twink gear for us. And look, we only played for like an hour, you know? Like, Act 1 in like an hour, hour and a half. That's not... For Aki's first time, that's not bad, you know? We're like making it through. We'll be a map soon enough, I think. It'll get faster. Like if I was just rushing, you know, we would have gone faster. But like, I had to explain stuff and like, you know, we're just kind of doing our thing. Yeah, true. After Act 3, things definitely speed up. Act like 4, 5, 6, they're much quicker. They're much quicker. Things go. The last 3 acts, honestly, they feel like you're already in maps. You should re-download PoE Emo and play RuneScape and play WoW and I don't know. Do everything you ever wished. Okay, I'm scrolling back up. I'm scrolling back up. Yeah, Mally got a lot of gear in that run. Mally kind of got giga stacked by being in a full leather group with people that had already done Mythic Zeros and having done nothing. So every dupe just went to Mally, and I think he got like a full set. It was kind of crazy. You rode your bike to work, and then you're wet. That's tough. That's kind of what it's like here at the moment. It's rained for like 2 weeks straight. Actually, I found out why the water isn't safe to drink at the moment. It's because the dam overflowed and it broke the pump station because it overflowed. So they can't use the dam water at the moment because it's all fucked up, and it's gonna, it'll probably take like a week to fix or something, or like to get it temporarily operational. So at the moment, there's like a backup well, and we're using well water, and like they haven't tested the well water recently, so they don't know how safe it is. So it's like probably fine, but it also might have evil bacteria in it. So you're supposed to boil it before you drink it. So that's kind of fucked up. But like, hopefully it's fixed soon. And also they keep telling us to use less water because the city that I live in is using too much water for the well to handle it. True. Just eat the evil bacteria and it strengthens your immune system. It's kind of based. That's why when you're a child, you should be exposed to a slightly unclean environment so your immune system can be more powerful. That's like true or something. I read about that. Aki is doing big slams. She's doing bleed slams, like probably Sunder or maybe like Earthquake in the endgame. I'm not sure. She'll like feel it out and decide what feels good. And then I'm playing Fizz Dot, Reap, and Exsanguinate on an Elementalist. That's what we decided on. And it'll be fun. True. If you don't get exposed to other children and like the real world, when you become an adult, you just get sick all the time because your immune system ain't strong enough. No, she's not Jug. She's going Slayer. That's what the guide told us. See, last time I mentioned this thing about the being exposed to a little bit of dirt and like uncleanness in your childhood makes you stronger, all of chat was like, oh my god, you're so stupid. Why are you saying that? That's so stupid. But now people are agreeing with me. So, I don't know. You guys kind of switched up. I think actually Zaravi was one of my biggest detractors when I brought it up last time, and he's silent this time. Really telling. No, I was not talking about how my room is messy and that's good actually. No. 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 I didn't say that. Oh, you were trying to help me? I take it all back, Zaravi. You're a king. I respect and appreciate my allies. I shake your hand. Where's Aki? Yeah. I ate Aki. I gobbled her. I took the little pink cow and I went, hum. And she died and she's gone forever. Oh, it was my, yeah. My Quest controllers do this thing where like they drift upwards and then I have to like put them next to each other and move them so that they snap back together. It's really annoying. I kind of hate it. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is what I was trying to do, but I think my hands drifted upwards, so it was like this. right?
Lower amber.
I don't get it.
Lower.
Oh.
Lower
Oh.
amber. I
Like,
want you to go
oh, okay.
lower.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay. Hi, King. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back. What did you get for food?
An ice cream sandwich.
Ooh, daring.
I ain't got much options, okay? What do you want from me?
Yeah. Ooh, Are you already running low after the shopping trip?
What else am I gonna eat, Amber?
Oh. Oh. A banana?
A Junkies brownie. Is it like one of these ones or like a normal one? Espanol. Nein. Ich spreche in Deutsch.
Moin.
Moin moin.
Moin moin.
Ah. 日本語が話せますか? Oh. Me.
はじめまして。
はじめまして。よろしく。すごい。Deskai. What does Deskai mean?
I only know Destiny.
Was that supposed to be Disney? I don't know, I've heard it before. Prostitutas!
What the hell? What did they just call me?
Holy fuck.
That's fucked up.
Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Still.
New VR chat tag just dropped. Prostitutas. Giga.
I prefer whore.
She's my whore. Ah, that sounds wrong. I don't like saying that.
I'm your jester.
Game of Thrones angle, true. My jester. Dance for me, jester. Dance. Dance. Quiet. And I want to play Deadlock.
You can play Deadlock if you want.
No, we have to play PoE.
If you want. Okay. You can play Deadlock tomorrow.
Because I have to do dungeons.
Yeah, but we don't have to do that many days of dungeon. You could do like a day of Deadlock.
I already did that this week. I'm behind on my dungeons. It's a hard life.
We can play. And tomorrow we'll do another round of dungeons, and then we'll do them quicker, and we'll wake up a little earlier, and then you can do maybe 3 or 4 games of Deadlock. Oh. Could be Giga.
Hadn't considered this. Anyway, hit them with the hard W. What? Whore, like that. Whore. Whore.
You hussy. You... There's like another one that old-timey people use sometimes. You harlot.
Harlot. Slag, you fucking slag. You fucking... You disgusting slag.
You slag.
PoE servers are crashing. That sounds like I have to play Deadlock.
I mean, if we load up PoE and it crashes a little bit, we can go. You can go Black Deadlock. You can go Black Deadlock for sure.
Guys, someone start DDoSing. That'd be tough. Deadlock is so fun. I'm playing right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Becky,
my
imagine all the cool
god.
gear I've gotten. Got you so many weapons, and you're gonna do so much damage. Come on, please, please, Aki, please,
That's tough.
please.
Okay,
Is it time?
fine. Okay, fine. We can play Path of Exile.
Aki, it's gonna be fun. You're gonna have so much fun. You're gonna get to map. Look, remember how we played D4 and it felt bad because nothing dropped? Just imagine when we start playing maps and you hear ding, 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 ding.
But it's all shit. Is it not?
No. No, PoE drops a lot of stuff that's like currency. That's worth yeah, when you hear that div drop sound, you go, holy fuck my neurons. It's gonna be good. They made like just stuff dropping on the ground much better this league.
I turn off all sounds except voices and loot filter. Beaky. Alright, come on, Amber. Are we doing it or what?
Yeah. Am I closing the game?
Yeah, you gotta.
Am I doing it? Am I doing it right now?
You gotta kill
Okay.
me, and then
Gotta
you gotta
kill you.
speed run getting ready to play PoE.
Be there in like 10 seconds. Okay. 3. Wait, how am I gonna kill you? What if you kneel down real quick?
Yes, ma'am.
Just gotta line something up. Okay. Goodbye forever, chat.
Goodbye forever,
Goodbye
Amber.
forever.
Goodbye forever.
Love you. Goodbye forever.
I love you. She killed me. What a way to go. True. Alright. I'm opening Path of Exile. Why is VR chat not closed yet? Path of Exile. 2? No. Path of Exile. Normal. First time, new player, blind. I can't say blind playthrough, that's against the rules. Drops plus gifter or something. Boom. Did you guys know that if you gift me subs while I'm in the PoE category, you get like MTX or something? Wow. I love MTX. Nice. I don't know how much it is or what you get, but it exists, and I know some of you know about it. The card is cute, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Meh. There we go. Meh. Meh. Okay, I'm here now. Why do people chat in this game? Why are there people chatting in the chat? What's up with that?
I don't know. You can turn that off. If you press enter and then click on global, it disappears.
Oh. Sorry if you're jerking it on PoE. I mean, like, yeah. What else are we supposed to jerk off on? What the hell? Sorry if you ain't a VR chat enjoyer. Okay, I'm ready, Amber. I'm ready.
I'm just connecting.
Amber, I'm ready.
I'll be in real soon.
Amber, I'm ready to play. Amber.
Why does exit lag, not pick it up.
Am I ready?
I'm coming, I'm coming.
I'm ready to go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm using an extra 10 VPNs, sure.
I swear.
Farewell. I was never there.
Hello.
Should I be buying
It's
some
weird that-
gems?
Check your build guide and it'll say anything that you might need.
Path of building. Oh, it didn't save. Oh, that's annoying.
It should have.
Nope. It ain't there.
Weird. What if you go out, like, into the list and you can
There's nothing in the list, it's empty.
Okay.
Sick. Alright, I guess I gotta find that. Whatever that was. In Deadlock, should I spam Grace's ult off cooldown? I mean, you could. I mean, like, you could. Like, nothing's stopping you. Good night. I hope you have a wonderful time, and I will see you next time. Goodbye forever. I'll never see you ever again. 13 to 30. Sunder, Ruthless, Melee, Physical Damage. Let's see if any of that is in this thingy. Damn, I got too many fucking things open. Close this, close this. Get this out of my fucking face. Alright. Sunder, Ruthless, let's search. Sunder. It exists. Okay. Right. Ruthless. It exists. Right. Melee. Physical damage. There's a lot of them. They're like. I don't know what that means. It's just called melee physical damage.
It's not in this act. It'll be so not every gem comes from this vendor.
Oh.
Some of them will come in Act 2 and Act 3 and Act 4.
Oh.
While we live, we are blessed.
Are you in yet?
No, I don't get it. It's like exit lag just doesn't like. It doesn't detect PoE for some reason. Sometimes you can just go.
Go where?
No, like you can actually no, you shouldn't. I'll like get in soon, I promise. I have things to give you as well to make you more powerful.
Sunder.
Yeah, you could test that one out, see how it feels.
It goes pew 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 pew.
Yeah. Did you get Leap Slam yet? Oh,
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I got Leap Slam.
Fight me. So, come back to town, and I'll trade you a bunch of weapons.
Fight Ambler or Amber?
Ambler. Okay. And then which of these do you want? You want that one? Okay, I'll give you a couple of items.
Okay. There's a big cat there. It's fucking weird looking. Why it look like that?
Why do you look like that?
I don't think I can hold
Do
all
you-
those.
Do you have room for that? Okay, I need
I
to
don't,
remove.
I don't think so.
You should have room now.
I have to mouse over them all.
Yeah, and then go put most of those in your stash. You can put the hat on now. And that one weapon you can equip. It should do more damage than your current one.
Okay, yeah.
So you see,
Alright.
yeah. So you gotta do the gems. Oh,
What's up?
I was wondering if I could make your hat a better colors so that it would be better for your. Yeah, trade me the hat back, and I'll try and make it red, red, green.
Okay. Am I gonna wear this hat for all eternity?
No, not all eternity, but probably for a while. It doesn't have any health on it, but it does have. Yeah, you gotta. Oh, yeah.
That's the wrong one.
It has 36 all elemental resist on it. So it's really nice for leveling because it just means you never have to worry about resists for a long time. Oh, and I need to give you 2 more weapons.
Okay.
So basically just every time you reach the level for the next weapon, you can put it on. The wide swing should be the next one you'll equip.
18, 33, 45, 64. Okay. Hello, Fabio. What things
And
do I
at level
keep in my
20,
inventory?
The scrolls of wisdom, the portal scrolls, and nothing else basically.
Nothing else?
But keep that ring on you so that you can equip it when you hit level 20.
Hangy.
And I think you equip the chest I gave you at level 35.
Okay. So, you said I should have a leap slam.
Yeah, have it linked to faster attacks somewhere.
Well, I was gonna put faster attacks with Sunder. Should I not put it with Sunder?
You could do that, and then also you could buy another faster attacks from the vendor, so that you can use both.
Okay.
Because faster attacks are on your
Should I have anything else
on your
with-
movement
with
skills.
with the leap?
No, it doesn't need damage links because you just use it for movement.
Okay.
I think there are like 1 or 2. There's like momentum or something. I don't know. There's some new weird gems that might be okay, but I don't think it matters.
Okay, so I just want. Okay. 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 Where do I
All
put
good?
these? Wait, if I put the leap slam in the helm, does that also benefit from faster attacks? So I didn't actually need a
does.
second one?
No, but in the future, you'll get melee fizz damage, and you'll put that where leap slam is, so your weapon, your main attack is more linked, and you keep level that faster attacks you bought up, so that when you put
Oh, wait,
the
so
extra damage link
so
in
I
your
should
helm,
gems in?
Yeah, gems you want to level up, you keep on your player, like in your sockets, even if they're doing nothing for now.
I have to figure out which
Like,
ones
chance
I
to
need to
bleed.
level.
What you could use chance. So what you could do right now is you could put chance to bleed where you put leap slam in your helmet, so your attack will do a little bit more damage, and then put the leap slam in the gloves.
Okay. Right. Right. Okay. I have Perforate, Earth Shatter, Ruthless. I do use Ruthless at some point, I think.
Yeah, I'd put Ruthless in somewhere. Ruthless might be better than. What's your second red gem in your helm?
Oh, it's Ruthless. I have 2 Ruthlesses.
Oh, okay. You
That's funny.
can keep leveling a second one if you've got
Okay.
nothing else to put there for now.
War Banner, Earth Shatter, Perforate.
I'd keep the War Banner
Spectral
around.
Throw.
The War Banner is like a passive, and you can just press it at the start of the map and then never think about it again. You can press it again when you get to a boss to get a bigger buff, but it'll still buff you if you don't do that.
Okay. Do I sell
I'm
things
just gonna see.
to the vendor?
Yeah, anything that you won't use anymore, you can just sell,
Okay.
and it'll give you a little bit of currency.
Okay, I did it. I'm ready.
You did it. Everybody come and look. Okay, let's go.
Okay, where we go?
We're going to the new place.
I don't know.
It's the
place?
furthest one.
Merville's
It's like the.
Cavern?
Yeah, that one. Let's go. Oh, I should turn my pets off. They're a little obnoxious. Look how much you're fucking pumping.
Oh man, I didn't even one-shot the blues. Oh my god. Awful build. Awful build.
That's the. What's the
I thought I was
point?
supposed to be in twink gear. Oh my god.
2 attacks is not bad.
I'm re-rolling.
Oh my god. Look, wait till you get the next weapon, okay? You'll be insane.
You think so? It's
Yeah.
a cool gameplay.
You fucking. I think you're doing pretty good damage, Aki.
You think so?
Yeah. You just 2-shot at a rare. That's pretty good.
You really mean it?
Yeah, I mean it. Also, they have more health because we're in 2-player.
I remember seeing loot filter campaign. Okay. There's a
Yeah,
loot
you
filter for the
can-
campaign with this guide. How do I use this?
You put it
It's
in.
got a GitHub.
It should just be a single file that you download.
There's a
It should
lot of
be-
files.
Link it in chat or something.
This requires
so
a
you just
text-to-speech sound pack to function. It won't load otherwise.
This is weird. Yeah, I prefer the oldie. Let me get you like a basic filter.
You can click this and follow. Okay. Which one do I click on in this, in Zaravi's link here?
Attack slams. It's like the third one down.
Okay. Do I have to be logged in, don't I? Yeah.
Probably.
Steam? Probably. Sign in. Allow.
Yeah, I just use.
There we go. So GP attack slams. Follow. Okay.
And now if you go into options UI.
Options UI.
Oh no, it's in game now, is it? Where is it? Is it in game UI?
Item filter default.
That's in game. Maybe press the click on default. And then click the reload. I don't know how this like following stuff works. I've never done it before, so. Zaravi, why'd you break it? I think we just play and see if it shows up next zone.
Oh, I have multiple accounts on the PoE website.
Oh, that might do it.
Okay, I'm switching to Zulor 10. I'm pressing
Yeah,
follow.
that'll do it.
I'm dropping this down. There it is. GP attack slams. Save. What? This blue shit's still here on the floor. What the fuck?
Yeah, but it looks different now.
I don't want to see the shit things. I thought it would filter
Well,
out the shit things.
It will filter out the shit things later on when there's no reason to see them. There is currently a reason to see those. Like, you'll only see blue things that are relevant to your character. If you were leveling, like,
Wait, it
as a
failed to
non-twink.
load.
Oh, did it?
Failed to load because it doesn't have the sounds.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like it said.
I got Zaravi. Okay, let me just get your file.
It's a filter
That's
with
like a
custom
general loot
sounds.
filter.
That's freaky.
I'm sending you a file on Discord. This is just a generic, like, normal filter. It will show probably quite a bit of stuff. If you like use it for a little bit and you think you want to see less, I can get you a stricter one.
Sounds folder. Sounds folder. Man, I hate GitHub. Why is it so hard to
Yeah.
figure out how the fuck to download shit on GitHub? This fucking website sucks, bro. All my homies hate GitHub, okay? As a normie, GitHub is impossible to understand. Like, where the fuck is the download button, bro? It doesn't exist.
Yeah, you go to releases if you want to download stuff. There aren't any releases. Okay. I guess you click on Gucci Sounds and I don't know how to download stuff from that one.
Right?
Yeah, Aki, just use the filter blade I sent you. There's like no reason to.
There's no reason to what? What do I put this thing? Ember? Ember?
What's breaking?
Hello?
Hi, sorry. Either you were disconnecting or I was disconnecting. So go to Documents, My Games, Path of Exile, and then you just put it right in there.
Okay.
And that'll work.
Okay.
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 Sorry about that. Zaravi, I can't believe you ruined Aki's experience.
It's not Zaravi's fault. What? New player experience. Ooh.
Sure.
This game
I'm
fucking
actually-
sucks for new player experience.
I'm gonna email Gucci and get really mad at him. Oh. It's this one.
No need for this ancient text file tech. Statement Ember.
I don't know, it's just easier and it's reliable and it works every time. Like the follow thing didn't work because they're doing some weird like extra sound file stuff. Like, I don't know, they're silly. Ooh, you see that scouring, Aki? That was big. Oh, you're not using the loot filter? You just switch to the filter blade one? Yeah, you
Another,
have to activate it.
they just got bigger and more obnoxious. They didn't
Yeah,
even disappear.
Okay, if you don't want to see anything, I can give you one that will just hide everything.
I just want it to only show me things that I should pick up. Like a real loot
Okay.
filter.
Well, like, it's complicated in PoE, but I can give you a much stricter one.
This is the real PoE experience. Like, do you think that glass shank is good? It's bigger, it's slightly different colored. Surely that means it's good. Should I just pick up all yellows? Is it like, I don't know.
Yeah, you can pick up all yellows and sell them early on, but I'll get you a. I'm getting you something.
Been given a bunch of shit, so those items aren't relevant, but on League Star, you would pick up res to vendor for currency.
Yeah. Try that one, Aki. See how you like that one.
I love leather belt. Must be a good leather belt.
Leather belts are really good. It'll get better as we level up. Let's just go. Don't worry about it.
East Ako. I agree. Demonologist 159. Shout out Demonologist 159. That's my favorite chatter.
You killed her.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
Damn, dire. Urgh. Stop that! Urgh. Why this game so complicated, man? Why they make it so complicated? Why don't they make it less complicated?
I don't know.
You ever thought about that? You ever thought about making like a PoE 2 where it's like less complicated and easier to understand?
I don't know if that one's easier to understand.
It was for me. I'll tell you that. I could play PoE 2 without needing you to hold my hand the whole time.
I don't know. I feel like part of it is just that you think PoE 1 is scary. So that makes you think it's gonna be, you need like someone to hold your hand.
I'll pick it up. It's not real.
Oh, it's because things drop loot locked for a little bit and then anyone can pick them up.
Whoa, that one's big text. You picked it up.
Yeah. That's something that you always pick up.
Quicksilver flask. She didn't like the orb of augmentation. She said, "I don't want that one."
It was locked to you, so I had to wait a little bit to pick it up.
Oh.
So I was like, she'll pick it up for sure. Oh, it's not this way.
Click to level up. Meh. Why don't that? Why would you have to click? Like, what's the arbitrary clicking for? Why would you
Because
not want to?
sometimes, yeah, so sometimes you actually don't want to level stuff up. That is real.
The frick?
Because of like level requirements and stat requirements.
It's Paua ring. Paua ring.
Powering.
Paua. Blood ape. This monster is imprisoned. Wake up. It's going bang, bang. I don't know what that is.
That means it was something good.
Bang. Salad.
The game said, pick me up.
It's like a salad.
Hmm.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
This looks like that one place in PoE 2, but worse.
True. That's a lot of PoE 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's quite common.
Where are you?
I'm here.
What am I doing? I'm clicking on the exclamation.
I was just selling stuff real quick.
Should I identify anything? Or should I just sell things? Like, what am I doing here?
Always identify rares before you sell them.
A res yellow? Or blue?
Yes. Rares are yellow. Blues aren't generally worth
So I have to
picking
use
up
a
just
scroll
to
of
sell.
wisdom on every one?
Yes, but the thing that it gives you back another currency, and you can turn that currency into scrolls of wisdom, but like way more than it cost. So you end up making money.
Okay.
There's a vendor that mass identifies. I don't know about that. That's not real.
17 to Dex. Oh man. They're good. I don't know. Do I want Dex?
None of these. It doesn't have movement speed. So on your boots, you really want movement speed.
Yeah, I gotta stop picking up items. This was a terrible mistake.
You get a feeling for it over time. Okay. Let's head out the top way.
I am Nina.
Okay.
Handsome, stay true to you.
Which way is the top way? Oh, the old
like
fields?
upwards a bit. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I made a new instance. You can.
No.
How is it
your
at
instance
California
is,
this time?
Yeah, your instance is a 60 ping now.
That's good. Yeah, you like those?
Bong.
Bong.
Greater mana flask. What's the? Why do I have so many mana flasks and stuff?
Eventually you put more flasks like the Quicksilver flask in that just have like passive effects. What level did you need for your next weapon? Do you remember?
It's not like 30 or something?
No, there
can't
should be one that
remember.
was much closer.
Oh,
We'll go back to town soon and you can check.
okay. 18. Oh. I'm 18.
And
Oh.
yeah, I was gonna say. We should be pretty close.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt!
Where? Where? Beastmaster.
You can ignore him. He's not relevant to our gameplay ever.
Oh, you hate him?
Yeah. He's
Kind of
that's a
tough.
really old League mechanic at this point. It's very clunky and stupid, and they changed how it works, so you actually just don't need to interact with it. Okay, so now we go back to town. Grab your new weapon.
I have seen those.
The stash. Wait. Do I just sell this old one?
Fast.
Yeah. It's not worth selling, like, to another player. It was 1 chaos.
Okay.
Okay, now we're gonna go south.
Okay.
Ready, exile! It
Are
is
you
time
ready,
to hunt.
exile?
Are you
It's time
ready,
to hunt.
exile? Mwah.
Guy ain't dying. You didn't pick up those yellows, Simba.
If you want to pick them up for a little bit of money, you can. I'm just picking up yellows that might be useful for us. And because I'm picking those ones up, I don't want to pick up like all the stuff that's just like to sell to the vendor. Because I don't want to run out of space.
There's something back there.
There's a little red guy here. A powerful bug of some sort.
Ate a bug. He ain't dying.
Yeah, he's kind of strong. Oh, he's gonna die now.
Sure.
Yeah.
He ain't dying.
Yeah, he should. Anha has to like throw a little trap at them and catch them. That's like his thing. Did you get a big mana flask? Could you give it to me?
I got a greater mana flask.
Yeah, I need that one.
Okay.
Like, are you having mana issues at all, or?
I gotta use mana occasionally, but I don't ever use more than. I don't know.
I could give you my large one.
One div gear
If you
can't
don't-
kill a yellow mob.
That's okay. This isn't one div gear. This is 2 chaos gear. Thank you very much.
EVS build, what the fuck?
Guys.
Fab,
It was a.
are you level 90 yet? Fab. Are you 230 eye level yet? Fab, will you be coming to the first raid in 10 days? Fab, please answer my questions immediately. Officer Fab of the Astronauts Guild.
Ooh. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's actually better. You can have the greater one there.
I want it.
Okay. Come over this way.
So like, what difficulty are we on right now? We on like Inferno or?
Basically.
Are we like Torment 5 or?
I think so. I think we're on. I think we could handle Torment 20 actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This irks me. How did your M0s go with Purse today? Did she throw again? No, it was fine.
She did
Mally
decent
got
damage.
Mally got all gear. Mally got every bit of gear. Congratulations, Malithas. Tank Prio. I mean, it worked out. Like, it's because he didn't do any M0s, so we could just trade all gear to him. And we had a literally entire leather stack. Oh, there's a thing on my screen.
Yeah,
Waiting
you
to
want
vote.
to kill Alira.
I
So
can't.
talk to her. Talk to the question mark lady.
Oh.
And then select to kill her. Holy fuck.
It's hard to cast a spell with a bladed one.
Do you kill Amber? That thing has got a big beam.
Oh, that's a quest item, Alira's amulet. So
Oh.
we each have to pick that one up.
Oh.
Guys, I'm pretty sure every build in the game currently uses 2 passive points, right? Like, nobody in the universe is using the resist one. So this is part of a quest where you, like, if you choose to help Alira, you get a bonus, like a passive, like, buff to your character. And basically we're gonna choose a different one because it's better. She gives like 15 all rares, a little bit of like crit multi, and some mana regen, I think. So it's not very useful for us. And now we go over the other side and we go to the spider's den.
Boing, boing,
Boing,
boing,
boing.
boing. Boing, 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 boing.
You're so bouncy.
Boing.
You're bouncing on it.
Boing, boing. Iron ring.
Ooh. Okay, is that good for you? Is that good for you?
Oh, I have a
Oh, that is
corrupted
pretty
ring I
good.
have to put on.
You should equip the ring. You should equip that ring I just dropped and the corrupted ring.
Okay. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Scale doublet. I'll be like the loot filter for you, Amber. I'll just announce everything.
Yeah, you'll tell me.
You know them all off my name, right?
Yeah, basically.
Like if I say scale doublet, do you know what's on the scale doublet?
Yeah, it's a armor evasion chest armor. It has like, I don't know, like 100 armor and evasion.
Peaky. You can actually get a loot filter that has streamers narrate your currency drops. I think that's
Oh,
what the
God.
one I think that's what that one did. The one that I was trying to install. Orb of Alchemy!
That's good. We like those.
Iron Orb of Change! Orb of Transmutation! Chromatic Orb! Orb of
kinda get a-
Augmentation! Orb of
Oh my
Transmutation!
God, another one. Transmute.
Orb of Alchemy! Right. Right. Ah! The Weaver!
Spider. Oh, you killed it. I'm actually just gonna go AFK for a little bit. You could just go wah.
What the fuck is that?
That's my my sick aura that pops every once in a while.
Maligaro Spike!
Okay,
Remember, there's
we
so many yellows there.
You can pick some up and vendor them if you want.
No.
Actually, I'll check this gloves. The gloves might be okay. And then we go back to camp.
I don't. Is that like tea T for camp.
No,
T for
see
town
that portal
portal.
I dropped? See the big spooky monster thing?
That's not a portal, that's a monster, Amber.
Yeah, that big spooky monster thing's a portal.
I have
Stop flexing your MTX, you fucking freak.
So,
I only have
I
one
wonder if-
scroll of wisdom left.
sell the orbs of the blue ones.
There's many
The one
blue
you
ones.
have 4 of. Actually, sell the transmutes. The transmutes are less useful. See how you'll get like a bunch of wisdoms back. See? 20. Ooh.
Do you have to identify things to sell them?
Yes. Once you've identified them, they're worth more. It's definitely worth doing.
Should I be giving you these other rings that I had?
No. They
No?
were not amazing for me.
Okay.
Okay. So I need to sell some stuff as
Move
well.
on left click instead of a defensive.
Oh.
What is Amber teaching? Statement.
We don't have a defensive yet to put on our left click, and she... Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? We're in like Act 2. We don't have steel skin yet. Well, maybe that's in Act 1 and I just don't care about it.
Oh look, a reward. Melee physical damage support. I need that one.
You like that one?
That's the one I want.
You like that one?
I'm gonna take off my chance to bleed. Nope. My chance to bleed off. Melee physical damage support on. Bam.
Yeah. What's the colors on your weapon? Could you put those gems in your weapon? You can. Because give your weapon a read.
Pocketed gems support are supported by level 20 increased area of effect.
That's a gem that makes your shit way bigger.
You tell me. I thought you said putting gem in weapon bad.
Well, it sometimes is good. It's only good because this weapon specifically makes it good. And your attack's gonna be so big that you're gonna be like, holy moly. And then when you get to the next weapon, it'll get smaller again and you'll be like, ooh.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Oh, I know.
We go to the waypoint and we go to the crossroads, which was up.
Alright.
And then we go this way.
It ain't even bigger.
It is, I promise. I promise it's bigger at you. I swear it's 8 inches.
Bong.
Bong. You're so fast.
Wow, wow, wow. You want a rusted hatchet? Is that your favorite?
No. No, that's okay.
Wow, wow,
You can have...
wow, wow,
Are you enjoying the leaf slam live?
wow, wow. See ya. I don't know where I'm going. I shouldn't lead the way. Oh, my game
You
broke.
follow the road.
Oh, it's coming back. Oh.
Oh. You just got a little lag spike.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
Okay, we kill this guy as well. This guy's a bitch.
Heard you.
I don't know if I need to attack. Holy fuck. Okay, now we portal back. And now we waypoint back to the crossroads.
Right.
And we go up this time.
We kind of went up. We go to
Yeah, but we go
different
up in the other. We go the other up.
Right.
Using torture cage? Yes, please.
Amber?
What's up?
Cat's paw. Oh my god.
Pause it, pause it, pause it.
Right. Alright. I had to hit that yellow 4 times, Amber.
Oh no.
I'm pissed.
For
Can't believe
whole attacks?
You got me some fucking poor people gear.
People usually don't kill yellows while they're leveling because they're literally not worth the time.
What do you kill? Anything? I feel like the answer is you run past everything.
No, you kill the whites and the blues because they're good XP.
This guy ain't
You don't
dying.
need. Yeah, that guy's a red beast, so he's like a super powered rare. He's a very strong little guy.
Primitive stuff. That one's got a blue border around it. That must mean it's good.
It does. It means it has
But
a
you didn't
good.
pick it up.
No, because we don't want it.
Oh.
Yeah.
A place of
It's a
soil
good
free.
base. That's what it means.
Tread carefully.
It means when something's got a primitive staff, it's good.
Oh my god, I remember that from last epoch.
True, D4 doesn't really have bases, does it? Or D3.
Oh.
Ooh, Greater Life Flask. You like those, actually.
Like, they do, but then you don't use yellows.
True.
It's not real.
Holy fuck. How are we dropping so much currency? What did they do to this game?
I'm rich.
What's this blue thing? Oh, those ones have lots of words on them. Many things. Do you want those ones? Do you like those ones?
Yeah, we'll pick them up. So what those do is they turn a white item into a rare item with a specific stat on it. One of the stats isn't random, so they're quite nice while leveling and also in the end game.
Orb of Regret.
That lets you respec. It undoes your passive tree.
So what's with the whole trading with like items?
How do you mean?
It's like this game has currency. We're like picking up gold. Why doesn't gold? Like,
Okay, so gold was only added to the game very recently. For the longest time, gold didn't exist. And gold is untradeable. Gold only exists to gamble at a vendor. Like, you know how you can gamble in D3? Or it's like the same sort of system. And also, it's to be like a little bit of friction when you're buying stuff off other players. So you can't just buy an infinite number of items. Like, you can't just set up a bot that like buys and sells items. You actually have to play the game to be able to buy items off other people. The actual currency is like the Chaos and the Orbs of Regret and the Jeweler's Orb. those are the ones that are actually tradable to other people.
Why couldn't you set up a bot for those?
You sort of can, but like you have to like when I say a bot, what I actually mean is instead of listing every item you pick up to sell for like a tiny amount, things have a gold value. So if something's worth like almost nothing, no one will ever buy it because the gold it's not worth losing the gold. And if you want to trade stuff not using gold, you have to physically like log in, pick up the item, and go to their hideout and then trade with them.
I thought you said you couldn't trade with gold before.
No, you can't trade with gold. So what I'm saying is if you want to trade an item but have it not use any gold.
What do you mean not use any gold?
So when I was buying items off other players today, I didn't have any gold. So I had to go to their hideout.
But gold doesn't mean anything because you guys said you can't trade gold.
No, but it costs a little bit of gold to buy the items off people if you're not going to go to their hideout and trade with them physically. Like opening this menu. Gold is used for trading where the other player doesn't need to be logged in and playing the game.
But not for the actual item as currency.
No, not for the actual item. Yeah, it's just like a tax on the trade. Anyway, click on this strange device.
Why? Why is this game so needlessly complicated?
It's because the developers hated the D3 trading system and it made them despise auction houses forever. So they needed to make trading a little bit annoying. That's the actual reason.
So they're just cunts.
Yeah, they're just fucking cunts about it. That's the actual reason.
Let it ride. I have to
Let
pick
it
another
ride.
thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, why are there so many?
Mods, please remove ads. This is
Yo. Thank you, Lily. Thank you for the 2. Enjoy your MTX. What the hell? I don't fucking know.
I can just decide for you.
I don't
if
think
you want.
I don't think I need any of these.
Okay.
I don't know.
Can you mouse over each of them just really quickly so I can read their names?
Is there one called Flesh and Stone?
Mm,
Ancestral Cry. Flesh and Stone, I think that is one that is
yeah,
eventually.
that sounds like something you'll use.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the PoE devs are like people who were like, I'm better than you, and I could make something that's better. Like I feel like everything
Sometimes, yeah.
everything I see about the PoE devs, they're just people that are like, I'm better than you. I know better. I'm better than you.
I don't. I guess.
And then they give you the middle finger while pushing up their glasses.
I gave the Empire to the Blackguards. Go with courage.
I think, like, what it literally is they played Diablo 2 a lot and really liked it. And then D3 came out and it made them sad. So then they were like, we want to make a game like D3. I mean, D2.
Yeah, but I don't like D2.
Well, that's the thing, is that PoE has become a game that's not like D2. It's much more like D3 than, like, in terms of gameplay.
D3 is my favorite ARPG. it makes me, they hate me.
No. They don't hate you. They don't hate you.
They hate me.
No, they don't hate you.
I
They don't
like
hate you.
D3.
They don't, Daki, they don't hate you. They're your friend.
D3 was reveled at launch. It was a disaster.
I liked it.
What are we doing, Amber?
We are. I'm just trying to buy an item so I can put some gems in. I need a red and a blue. That works.
Original D3 wasn't the best. I still enjoyed it. Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls and onwards. Chef's kiss. Oh my god, I love you so much, baby. Oh my god, Reaper of Souls. Oh, come here, let me give you a kiss. Mwah. I love you.
Go to the riverways. And then we go this way. You see how there's like a light rock path on the ground? We're following that.
Where?
You see how on the ground, like, sometimes there's stones, like, over underneath me?
Cat's paw.
That's what we were following?
Yeah.
Already exiled. We can change that if you want.
Change what?
The way that items are sometimes not pick-upable for a little bit.
Do we hate this guy? Do we not hate this
Yeah,
guy?
we kill this guy.
You kill
We
everyone.
fucking kill
You're
this
so
guy.
evil.
Yeah. It's strictly optimal. I think you actually kill everyone. I'm just watching.
Well thought out. Shame we have only the trees for ordnance.
She likes to watch? I think so. I think she did pick a build that's like a cuck build to me or something.
I've picked a build that would synergize well.
Exactly, a cuck build. Orb of
If you
fusing.
picked
Cat's ball.
if you'd picked a ranger, I would have played a full aura support.
Right, you don't think I'm good enough
I
for
would
that?
have.
You hate me?
What do you mean? Well, no, it just doesn't. It's not good for the build you're gonna play.
I see how it is.
Like for your build, I would barely increase your damage, but if you're playing a ranger, it would have literally like 5 times your damage, or like 10 times it. It's crazy.
So we could have been more optimal.
Like technically yes, but not really. You would have played a build that you would have enjoyed less.
XP wasted. GG. I'm leaving.
No.
We could have been more optimal. Chaos orb.
Holy shit, a chaos orb? That's big.
I'm rich.
We're 1/200th of the way to paying back per CP.
You good?
Yeah, I was just
Running into that wall.
I was
Something
just
good in
the
there?
setting. No, it's okay. It's okay.
Armorer's scrap. You like that one?
That's all right. It makes your armor a little bit more defensive.
Broadsword. Oh,
You should pick up that Grand Life Flask.
I already have one.
Oh, okay.
I got 2. In fact,
Oh,
I don't even. Why do I need more than one?
you know that's true. I don't think you're running out.
Orb of altercation. Right. Click to level up all. Sime Jackass is the first character to solo delve to depth 4,550. GZ.
That's like Greater Rifts. The infinite scaling gameplay.
What's an amethyst flask?
It gives you chaos resistance when you press it.
You don't like that one? You hate that one?
In softcore, chaos resistance isn't real. It's like, in softcore, if you die to chaos resistance, you just respawn. It's like not worth building for.
Chaos resistance is very fucking real. She's outdated. Statement ever.
I don't know. I haven't played in like a year and a... Oh, look. Okay, it was real when I used to play, but like, you didn't actually care still. You just died occasionally, that's fine.
Amber Field is my teacher. Aware emoji.
It's fine, it's fine. Look, we'll pick up some chaos resistance at endgame. We're not at endgame.
Right. Hey, stop that. Right. Right. Oh, it's already good. Right. 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 What's this thing?
Oh, that's a ritual. It's like a little arena. And now you get to click on it, and you can buy rewards maybe. But you probably didn't get enough currency from one. And that's okay.
Okay.
That's like worth caring about in the end game.
In 1 millennia.
Yeah. When we get to maps.
How far away from the end game are we? 1 millennia?
Where in the last... Oh, we went into the wrong zone. I'm autopiloting.
Yeah, so much.
You do this in... This is... Yeah, there are 10 acts, but...
10!
No. Oh my god. Aki. Isn't that good though? Because you always complain about
I
doing the
fucking
same
hate
acts over and
leveling.
over again. No. It's not like Act 1 is the longest act. Act 2 is the second longest. They get faster. The last 3 all feel like less than 1 act. It'll get faster. If you want to go faster, we should stop killing rares. Like that guy, you just walk past him. He's not real.
But he's yellow.
Yeah, but he's gonna drop poopy boopy.
I can't even fucking... I gotta hit him like 20 times.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Do you like Coral
He's the
Amulet?
wrong...
Is that your favorite?
It might be okay actually. You could pick that one up.
I don't have an amulet, I don't think.
Yeah, you can put that on.
Gives me armor and fire resist and lightning resist and gain 2 life per enemy hit with attacks.
That's like okay-ish.
I got an achievement. Have at least 75 resistance to fire, cold, and lightning. Wow.
Big, you're capped. Yeah, so that enemy type that guy was, that's a devourer, and you should never kill them ever until maps. They just have way more health than they need to.
How come I can't put down my wall burner anymore?
So you activate it, and then it gains charges as you kill stuff.
Oh,
I don't know why you can't
stuff
activate it though.
before I
Yeah,
wouldn't let me. I could kill it. I could put it down after I killed stuff.
exactly. So if you press it now, it should go on your back.
It's not on my back. Going on
What
the
happened
floor,
if you
right?
press? Okay. They must have changed how that works a little bit.
It's like something I put on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, it gives us a buff in like a little area.
Reading the spell explains the spell. Hey, you get out of here with your fucking logic, okay?
Do you know how many words that thing has on it?
There's a lot of words on that one. That's a lot of words. You want me to pause and fucking read that for the next 5 minutes? Do you know how well I read, Cynthia? Do you watch my streams? Am I known for reading good?
Look, it's a koala, Aki.
Where?
This guy's a koala.
No, he's
You killed him.
Kuuru.
Don't kill the koala. Oh!
No, he's Kuuru.
He's Kuru.
No, Kuuru. There was a stop.
A glottal stop. Kuru.
Orb of fusing. Deal with the bandit
we have
lords.
to go back home and get a reward, and then we can come back. We gotta talk to Eramir.
The
Why
apex
did that only give
of
me-
legends.
Did that only give us one passive point?
I don't know.
Did they nerf that shit?
Thoughts?
Nothing.
Nice burp.
Thank you.
There's one.
Secret hideout.
Journey well.
Respecalization. Picking up a lot of shit. A lot of shit on the floor
You
to pick up
can-
in this game.
You can put all that in your bank.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna
can
pick it
just
up
keep-
again anyway. What's the
I guess
point?
That's true.
It's like
Really
fucking,
makes
it's
you
like
think.
gems in Diablo 3. You don't fucking put them in the stash because you're just gonna fucking pick them up again anyway.
It really makes you think.
Really make you think.
Really makes you think. Okay, now we go to where we were, the caverns.
Yes, the Gav.
It's where all the goop is coming from.
Right. Right. Right.
Auto scroll.
Right.
The layout is confusing me.
Scarlet Whip. I think that's what Lily does.
It's over this way. I can smell it. What level was your next weapon at? Oh, I see it.
Like 33 or something.
Okay. Not too far off then.
So far away.
At 35, you get your 6th link.
Yes.
So you know how your
My
gem has
6th
4
link.
links?
6 is a higher number.
Exactly, you get 2 more
More
support
things.
gems.
More things, Amber. It's got more things
There's
on
more
it.
things. You're gonna be so powerful.
I know how PoE works. The more things, the better.
Mm-mm.
It's higher than 6, 7. Get a sick link in Act 2 out of mana. Thoughts?
Nah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine.
You got me something that like gives me mana back on hit or something, right?
For sure. There is actually a ring I could get you that does that. If you have issues, that's very solvable. You'll be fine. I'm sure you put like 1 point into mana leech somewhere on your tree, and that solves it forever.
Yes, I've read my tree. I know this. I know what's going on in my skill tree. I'll tell you that. Set it up
That's good to know.
myself. Really put some thought and effort into it, Amber. Free thunk it all
Okay.
myself.
Click this thing.
Kill the
This is the end of
Val
Act 2.
Oversoul. New recipe
Right,
unlocked
in-
spell damage rank 1.
We're gonna be in Act 3 now, Aki. We're progging.
Progesterone. I love axe mastery. That's my favorite. Yeah, but do I have axes?
Yes. you will only be using axes. I assumed that that's what the build told you to use. I did think for a second maybe I should get you to check, but then I was like, nah, she'll be right. Everyone uses axes, come on. Who's using a mace?
Heavy belt. It's really heavy.
You know, it's technically faster to portal back to the town and then use the waypoint to get to the next zone. Because you have to wait for that little animation.
Chromatic orb. I can't fucking stop burping. Oh my god.
You're so gassy.
I truly am the worst streamer. Now it's starting to look like Last Epoch.
Yeah. Starting to pop off a little bit.
No, I mean like just like graphics wise, I don't know. Art wise. This area reminds me of Last Epoch. And I'm reminded how I like that game.
Yeah.
We should have played Last Epoch.
Oh, oh, you hate PoE?
It's a good game. Where are you? Where are you? Did I go in somewhere you wanted to?
I went to a different. No, no, we're in the same. We're in the same place. No. Just go north. No, we went to the same place, just different instances. This is a town. We're in the Act 2 town.
Oh, I thought you said we were on in Act 2. We finished Act 2.
I mean Act 3.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
Hello.
So I was just looking at my tree. We go through this one. We don't spend any time in the town. We move
Town is
on.
lava. Remember?
Exactly.
That's what my streamer Rax once said to me. Town is lava. Wow, thanks Rax. Do PoE players even know who Rax is? I feel like he's more of a Diablo guy.
He's definitely played PoE.
Yeah, he plays PoE, but I feel like he's known more for Diablo than PoE.
That's true.
The Last Epoch, or every ARPG ever, actually.
Yeah.
Just kind of,
every
he's an ARPG guy.
Yeah. Other than PoE, he doesn't touch that one.
He does.
Except that he does.
Oh, mana. Okay, I'm running fast.
You gotta press your little mana potion.
I did, but it's so slow.
Oh. Well, we can get you a better one. Do you have a what size mana flask you wear?
Grand.
Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, during the closed beta for the game.
I'm stuck. I got stuck in the wall. I couldn't move.
You got out. You're free.
Own bow. Orb of transmute. Transmute. Transmute.
During the PoE beta, you know that guy we just killed, the Act 2 boss, the Vaal Oversoul? Do you remember him at all?
No, what? Who are you talking about?
The dude that went underground. He went,
What?
We killed him a few zones ago.
No clue. Was it a spider?
Okay.
The gemstone crab?
No. The big... It was when I said this is the end of Act 2. Remember that bit?
There was a pyramid there when you said
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
the
that guy.
pyramid. I don't remember an enemy.
Yeah, a big guy spawned and we killed him. That guy
You
used
can't
to be the
see.
final boss
You
of the
can't.
game.
I can't see what enemy we're fighting. You can't see shit. What do you mean?
Oh, we gotta kill that Rukuba. Die. Oh, and this one as well. And now we can click on Tolman.
Do you know who you are right now? I don't know. Does anyone pay attention when they play these games? Like, ever?
Like, did you click on the guy and pick up his bracelet?
I think so.
Okay, good. We can leave then.
I thought you were supposed to play these games to turn your brain off. Was there supposed to be something
That's
here?
true. Where?
Oh, that's
No,
not
we
you.
just went back to town.
Wait. Hagen? You walked straight here, so I assumed that meant
Yeah, I was
something.
just vendoring.
Okay.
I'm giving you an item.
Okay.
Take that.
Okay.
And maybe also take that. It has
Okay.
5 more movement speed.
I love movement speed.
You do.
That's my
It's your
favorite.
best stat.
Still breathing, eh?
Still breathing, eh? Are you actually enjoying this, or are you enjoying this for Amber?
Don't do anything I would.
Happy dog, happy life, BHK.
So anyway, we walk out the top. It gets good at maps. I promise, Aki. I promise. You once you get to maps, you'll love it.
It ain't dying. I'm doing ZDPS now. It's so over.
No, that's not true. There's just a lot of enemies you don't kill because they have too much health.
Would you rather have 2 wives or 2 knives? I could go for 2 wives.
Oh, we have to talk to someone.
It's locked.
Aki, how did you feel about OSRS like the first week?
I don't remember. I think you asked me this, and I
Oh,
don't
true.
remember.
You know, that makes sense. Did we fuck something up?
I don't know. You have to do
We have to do
crematorium before sewer.
crematorium. We did do crematorium. Okay, we have to walk back there for some reason. Something broke.
Walk back where?
Wait, but I have Tolman's bracelet. And you have Tolman's bracelet in your inventory.
Sounded like you're having a mental breakdown every time you questioned an OSRS.
Sure. Maybe that was true. Marmoa.
Dark Souls 1 was peak.
What is...
Like when I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time.
Oh, okay, I know what broke. Go to the waypoint.
When you got
And then go to
stuck
City of
trying to
Psalm.
safe spot a bat. A bat. Like the first boss? The second boss that's on the roof? The gargoyle? A bat. A bat? Huh? Using a bat.
I don't know.
I got stuck somewhere? Oh my god. Guys, I worry about my memory sometimes.
Go back
That
to the
NPC
waypoint,
got
Aki.
some big old boobies. I swear I'm not crazy. It really happened. If you say so, Zaravi. What am I doing?
Go to the waypoint. And
Okay.
then go to the first place, the city of Sarn.
Okay.
I think we just didn't.
Fuck, I look ugly! Why does my guy look like this? What is this hat?
Don't pay attention to that, Aki. Don't, just ignore. Just don't even look.
Fuck!
Okay, talk to this lady.
Okay.
Okay, now we should be good. Then.
This could be you if you played KF Totems. Oh my god! Holy! Oh my lord!
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Alright, don't go out. We're gonna walk all the way around. And we'll talk to Clarissa.
Clarissusi. Clarissi.
Okay, we solved it.
Watch yourself.
And now I'll walk through my portal. And now we can enter the sewers. They tried to trick us.
Bang, bang. Bust of Gaia Centauri. Thoughts?
It's a quest item.
Sure. Undying Blockade.
We can't get through that yet.
It's undying. Bust of Hector Tit. It's a freaky name.
Do you? Do you want to do some tower defense real quick?
See this growth?
What?
Farewell.
Do you want to do some tower defense?
Oh. Lead the way.
Okay. We'll do it when we get to maps.
I can't teleport through walls.
That's fucked up. They should have given us Diablo 3 teleport. Diablo 2 teleport?
Diablo 3 teleport on the wizard.
Yeah. That shit was busted.
You know what? Give me Tower Ashes set. Give me the full Meteor setup, honestly. Maybe
Yeah.
we should play some Diablo 3. That could go hard.
Yeah. When's the next season start?
Surely they still do seasons.
I think they literally just recycle the old ones.
The December season is still live. That's tough. Quartz Scepter. You missed it, Amber. It was your best. Uh-oh, your name's not on the map. I lost you. I lost you. Amber, your name's not on the map. Amber!
No. It is. I can. You just press tab. Just press tab.
Oh, you're really far away. You weren't on there, I swear.
Okay, keep going.
Okay, he died. He died.
Yeah, those guys are kind of powerful. Go into the catacomb.
The gemstone crab has moved.
That's fucked up. Why'd they move him?
I don't know, he needs to fucking spawn so I can click on him. I'm so sleepy.
I'm so sleepy. You didn't sleep good tonight. It was fucked up.
Yeah, that's like fucking awful. Ow! Ow!
Don't stand on those, Aki. They hurt.
I'll summon the Rubians. Don't
That's true.
stand in them. Festival Mask. Ow. Ow.
Mm. Oh, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna portal back.
Alright. You're giving me PTSD. I mean, your raiders don't fucking just use the brand toy 24/7, so it's all you can fucking hear. Because my raiders do.
Go to the marketplace.
But I have to choose a gem now.
Okay. Okay, I'll come back and choose a gem as well. I wonder if you use pride.
Pride. Hatred. Yeah, it's just pride at some point. Somewhere in here.
It's a good one for you. It does good things for you.
General Gravisius.
If you can use that right now, you should.
I like by taking off something else.
Yeah, if you have a empty slot, or like you could put it on.
I have like empty slot. It's like a button that I have to like press. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's an aura, so it'll reserve some of your mana, so you have a little bit less maximum mana, but then you'll do more damage. So it's kind of positive. You can also talk to Hagen for another passive point.
Who the fuck is Hagen?
He's the guy at the top.
Wait, what? Is this going on? Huh?
So if you click in the middle one, you can then click on one of those things.
Oh.
They're masteries. They're like weird and don't think about it too much. Just click the one that it tells you to click.
That one. Gain 2 rage on hit with axes.
There you go. You're more powerful now.
Am I level 30?
Not quite. Maybe?
I think it only
We're
shows
29. Actually, you are 30.
Oh. I gotta change to the 31 to 40.
Yeah. You can also check if you can equip that weapon now.
Ruthless cruelty. What the fuck is that thing? Under ruthless cruelty.
Cruelty is a gem that you can buy in Act 2. So if we went back to the Act 2 town. I can actually just get one for you. I'll just bring it to you.
Okay. I'm confused.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
So like what's this list on the left here versus this list on the right here? what's that mean? What's
So the
this?
list-
What's that? Which one am I supposed to follow here?
So the one on the left is those are each active skills, and when you click on one of them, it'll show you
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I'm missing lots then. Oh.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh. Oh, I was only reading this thing.
It's okay.
Oh, these are all also things that I need? That's a lot of things.
Yeah. But we can go pick them up if you want to pick them up.
That's a lot of things.
There's a few things for sure.
Okay. Should we get the things?
We can get the things.
Do I want the things?
They're useful. You probably won't be able to use all of them at the moment because you kind of need a lot of links. Let me trade you something. This one's cruelty.
Okay.
And then I believe momentum is in Act 2. If we went back to Act 2.
Momentum.
Actually don't know where momentum. Momentum's Act 1? Oh.
Precision. Is that the thing you just made me pick up? No.
No. Don't precision is in Act 1 as well. So if you go to Act 1, you can get momentum and precision from the vendor.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale.
Precision. Intimidating cry. Blood rage. Philosophy. Okay, just
Blood Rage is Act 2.
blood rage. Intimidating cry. Okay. Frost blink.
Don't worry about that one.
I already got it.
You can just use Leap Slam. Okay.
Herald of Ash. Why is there so many?
That's Act 2.
Why is there like there's a lot of things?
A lot of them are
Can I even
passive.
slot all these in?
Maybe probably not, but that's okay.
Auto exertion.
Be well.
And I think I looked through everything there.
Okay.
Seismic cry. I didn't check that one.
That'll be later, I think.
Size, nope.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
Momentum on leap. Yeah, it says to put momentum on leap.
Yeah, it makes your Leap Slam a little bit faster when you use multiple in a row, I believe.
Which is the one here that sells me gem?
It's the lady in the back,
Lady in the back.
next to the guy that looks a little fruity.
Blood Raj. Blood Raj. Frost Blink. I already got that. Herald of Ash. Vulnerability. That's not vulnerability. That's Assassin Mark. Auto exertion. That doesn't exist either. Okay.
Go with this. Thank you for returning our. Keep your life.
I knew this.
Right. 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 Can I buy gems in Act 3?
Yes, they're from the lady that's around the corner down the bottom left.
Right.
What is it?
So she should sell you automation.
Vulnerability. Auto exertion. Seismic cry. Seismic. You don't have that one. That's not real.
I think we'll get that one a little bit later.
Okay. I got all the gems. Okay.
Okay.
Now let me fucking take out everything that I've got and figure this out. Me? Ruthless. That one. That one. Momentum. Okay, so that's with the leap. Okay. Sunder needs 4 reds linked. I don't have 4 reds linked. Four red twinks? Yeah, I think so. Although personally,
When you get to 35, you'll be able to do those reds pretty easily. You can just use faster attacks for now, yeah.
precision.
Precision just needs to be on its own. It's another aura.
Intimidating cry. Blood Rage.
That one needs to link to a red, I think. Because the intimidating cry needs to link to the order exertion, I believe.
No, that's seismic cry.
Oh, okay.
But I don't
You
have
could
that.
link, yeah, you could link those two together for now, I think.
Okay. Blood Rage. If I put this Blood Rage up here with the red ones, is that like a problem?
No, they won't affect each other because they don't
I
interact.
can't put it in anyway.
You might not have enough dexterity for it currently.
I think so.
Yeah, you need 67 dex.
Rust? Blink. I can't put that in either. Herald of Ash. I mean, I can't put in half these things that it told me to get. What's up with that?
So you'll just have to put some points into stats on your skill tree.
I mean, I'm just following the guide. Surely it would
I
have
know.
made me get them.
No, because like getting strength and dexterity depends on your gear. Because sometimes you'll get a bunch of stat from your gear. You want the pride in somewhere, because that one is just like a passive. Yeah, you could go to the vendor next to you and see if she's selling a jade amulet.
Greetings.
Nope.
Come over here.
That's the one that sold the gems.
Good luck to you.
Need some help?
Purchase. Jade. No.
What are your current stats? If you press C, it'll show up.
See you.
116 strength, 55 dexterity, 26 intellect.
Okay.
Buy the other amulets, Aki, they give both stats.
I'm gonna give you one. I bought one and I'm gonna. I'm coming to you so I can trade you.
Oh shit, there's a billion things on my bars now.
Yeah. So you see how that one has dexterity and intelligence as its implicit? That'll give you a bunch of stat.
Implicit.
The implicit's like all amulets that are that model have that stat on them.
Be careful.
It's implicit, of course.
Exactly.
I mean, I can put on some of these. I can. Like that one. And that one.
Yeah.
And that one.
Blood Rage would be a good one.
Vulnerability. Herald of Ash. Blood Rage. Blood Rage. I don't have any. Oh, I do have it.
It can go on your helmet.
Okay. Do I have to like press any of these buttons?
Yes. Blood Rage is a 10-second buff that refreshes when you kill stuff.
Do I even have Warband anymore?
So
I think so.
you can also put stuff on control. Control QWER
Oh god.
T.
Oh god.
Like when you hold control, it swaps. So you can put your auras on control so that you don't have to like see them normally.
Which ones are auras?
So the auras are Precision, Pride, and Herald of Ash. They're just like always on passive.
Precision. Pride. Herald of Ash. Okay. What's auto exertion?
Ignore that.
Do I take it off? Do I just
That's an aura as well, basically. Put that on the controls.
do they have to be on the bars to work?
You have to press them once.
Oh.
So they sort of, yeah.
Is there anything I'm missing? Vulnerability.
That one's like a debuff. It's a small circle that you apply to a monster, and it makes them shitter, take more damage from you.
Blood Rage.
That one's a 7.6 second duration buff that you refreshes when you kill stuff.
I got so many buttons.
You won't need to press a lot of them. Like the curse and the banner, you only press when you get to a boss. You know?
What about Blood Rage and Intimidating Cry? What's on those ones?
Intimidating Cry should automatically happen because you linked it to that auto exert button.
Okay, so I'm removing it.
It's technically an aura. You should put it on your like other side.
I gotta find it again. What was it?
Intimidating Cry.
Right.
It's the one that is grayed out in the middle. I don't think you can actually activate it. I think you activate the
Auto
automation
exertion?
thing. But
Okay.
yeah, you'll see when you get into a map.
Okay. So what buttons have I gotta press? Blood Rage, Vulnerability, blood. No, I got 2 Blood Rages. Blood Rage?
Yeah, basically you press Blood Rage at the start of the zone, and then you press Vulnerability when you get to like something that's not gonna die quickly.
Bro, this game is cooked for new players.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ready to go?
Okay.
We go to the marketplace.
Okay, so do I have to press all these things on Kataro? One time?
Yes, one time, and they'll reserve some of your mana. They might reserve all of your mana.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, I can't. I can't press
Yeah, you can't do shit. It's telling you to reserve way too much shit. Remove Herald of Ash right now.
Well, Pride was one that was you told me to put on, but it didn't tell me to
Okay,
put
yeah,
on.
you can remove that for now.
I can press one one Sunder. Big news.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe remove the auto exert. I don't know.
I'm exploding
Actually,
occasionally.
remove precision. Precision's taking up way more than it's worth.
The only one you need is Pride, but it didn't even tell me to have Pride in the guide.
I mean,
It tells me to have all these other ones. Doesn't even tell me to have Pride.
or- what you've got set up is good. You'll do fine. Like, you don't need to worry about it.
You're not reading?
Only one of you needs pride, but I'm not running pride because I'm leveling with fire. I won't switch to fizz until later on.
Moonstone ring! Wow, wow.
That's big.
Is it? Oh, I didn't pick it up.
That's okay.
I go bang occasionally.
Yeah, when you shout, it's your auto exert.
Bang. Pride is cancelled on OSRS, true. I believe they did that.
It's fucked up.
Ribbon spool.
Oh, we should pick up this while we're here, just in case. Waypoints are not shared, but any waypoint I pick up, I can just drop a portal to anyway, so... Ignore that guy, he's too tanky.
I can take him. He ran away!
Tried to
What a
get
bitch.
me.
Muttering essence of woe. Colossal mana flask. It's colossal. Right, 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 right. Woe is me. The screen shake? The screen shake?
Oh, true. You have a setting on that makes your screen shake when you get a crit. And PoE players hate that shit.
Do they?
Yeah, it's like actual rage bait. It's like on by default, and I've never seen a streamer keep it on, like ever. Oh, that's a 4 linked item. You could pick that up and maybe use an alch on it.
Okay.
Diamond
Put
ring.
more of your extra gems in.
You hate diamond ring?
Diamond rings are fake. They diamond rings give crit chance, but like we don't want crit chance at this point in the game.
This thing sounds mad.
she's getting rage baited.
Velvet gloves. That one also has 4 links. Thoughts?
Oh, that could be good for me.
Orb of chance. Soda Pop and Morris.
Chaos Orb.
Blob.
We're 1% of the way to paying back Purslane now.
There's a 4-link torture cage, Amber.
Oh my god, that's my biz. Okay, hop in my portal. And then we go back to the battlefront.
Bang.
Just got a little stuck.
Oh, I just realized I'm using some Giga stuff now so I can put on some horrific MTX.
Oh.
You'll see, you'll see. You'll see. Just need to...
Bang!
Bang! Yes!
Oh.
You see when I
What
kill stuff,
changed?
how it goes. When I kill stuff, sometimes... Wait, stop killing stuff. Stop killing
Okay, I'm
everything.
stopping. I'm stopping. Hands off the keyboard.
It doesn't happen all the time, because like I don't proc the effect.
Maybe you have to save me. It's a
See,
magical
see how when
banner.
that one died? See when that one died? Like I got this. It died.
Really taking you a while there.
Look, I didn't look.
I
Just
literally
keep
have
going.
no idea what you're trying to make me look at.
It's okay, it's okay. I just have a funny little effect on.
Seems there's glory in
It's
the old
okay.
empire yet.
Okay.
Bang! Keep going,
Bang.
bang!
You're so angry. You're so
Bang.
intimidating.
Amber paid $200 for that and you don't even care.
Sometimes when I kill stuff, it makes a funny effect happen, okay?
What is the funny effect? What am I looking for?
It's like a black hole when they die.
Bang! There's a thing back here that only you can loot. I'm waiting for it. I got it.
Ooh, you got it.
Bang!
Can move it to this, actually, doesn't matter.
Slime Jack Artist is the first character to solo delve to depth 4,600. GZ!
Personally, I'm not the party leader, and it's fine.
Bang!
You went the wrong way.
Bang!
I didn't want to explain to her how to do party settings, because it doesn't matter.
Bang! Bang!
Bang!
There's a lot of bang sound
Bang.
effects in this game.
It's kind of freaky like that.
Oh, are you making the effect on my screen that makes it look like
Yes.
the sun is on my screen? Like there's a little
Yeah,
bit of
that's-
sun reflection on my screen, and I can
Yeah,
see like
that's
the dirty monitor behind it. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
That's awful. Bang!
Bang! Yeah, I make the little sun pop up sometimes.
Sun emoji. Okay, dying.
I should have played a build that can like maximize the usage of Herald effects. That would have been giga.
Bang!
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 Bang! I think it's up. I think it do go up.
Bang! Bang! Oh, that fucking statue was kind of caked up. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. We gotta find one and not kill it so you can have a look at the dude statues as well. Where do we go? Okay, next time you see a statue, don't kill it. Okay.
Oh my god, boobies.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Bang.
lord. Is it this way? I was gonna say, didn't think it was this way.
There better be equality. There better be a penis on the other ones too.
I think the large dudes do have. That's what I was hoping we would see. What the fuck is this layout?
Bang.
Oh, okay, there's a big dude. Don't kill him.
Oh, he does have a little wiener. Little golden wiener. Bang! Bang, bang.
My spirit is spent.
My spirit is spent.
That's the goddess of purity you just killed. It's kind of fucked up.
You know what I gotta say to that? Bang!
Bang. Okay, where we did the thing. You can pick a neck.
I didn't get a choice.
You probably. Oh, you didn't get a neck.
No. Bang!
What? Bang! Does she have a quest reward for you still?
Ribbon spool. Oh. Bang!
Yeah, probably
one?
pick a dex or an int one. But it probably won't be wearable for you because your current one gives good stats for you.
Bang!
Bang!
Which one do I pick, Amber?
Either one, dex or int. Pick the dex.
Ah!
Pick the dex. Pick the
Bang.
dex. I realized the mistake I made. Pick the dex.
Bang!
Bang.
Is that good?
Yeah, I'm just putting points in.
Is that
Okay. Oh, I'm looking at it.
Oh.
Can you mouse over it again?
Oh.
No, you wouldn't use that.
Okay.
Because you need some int.
Okay.
Oh. I think we can. Is there any quest rewards now? No, probably not. Go back to town, and I'm gonna drop a portal for you to go into.
How do I
Because
go
you
back to town?
There's a waypoint just beneath you.
Okay.
And then you want to go through my freaky portal monster.
Bang.
Okay. Bang.
Crafting recipe. Bang.
Bang, bang.
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 Bang. How are you feeling about the build now, Aki?
I don't like that I can't use all my ability. I don't
Because
like.
you don't have enough mana?
I'm out of mana.
Hmm. You can unuse those if you want to get your mana back. Like, they're only giving you a little bit more damage.
But the build told me to, Amber.
Yeah, but like, the build doesn't know how it feels to be you, you know? And sometimes you just want to press the button.
Dying in battle.
Are you
We're gonna
using a
get
mana
overwhelmed.
flask? Yeah.
Yeah, but you
It's
know.
so slow.
Then we can buy better mana flasks now. Like, this one has colossal.
Oh man,
no.
another gem choice.
They're still just greater.
Oh man.
I think it's gonna tell you to take Earthquake, maybe?
That's not here. That's
It's
not
not?
real.
Oh,
Bang, bang, bang.
bang bang.
Bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Man, I don't know. I'm not choosing.
Well,
What do I
She
do with
might
these
sell you
gloves?
one that you want now.
greetings.
So, nope.
No, no, no. I
Nope.
mean,
Goodbye.
the other lady, the lady that sells gems.
Bang, bang.
Watch yourself.
She sells all the gems always.
God, I have to remember which one I'm missing. Bang, bang. Seismic cry or something. Seismic. It's not real. Cry. Infernal cry, general's cry, rallying cry, battle mage cry, August recession, vengeful cry. It's a lot of crying, but not the right kind of crying.
Mm.
Bang, bang.
Bang.
Bye.
What was I doing with these gloves?
So in your stash, you should have an Orb of Alchemy. Or maybe one of the essences as well. One of the essences that looks like it has a good stat on it. You could use that on those gloves. Like on gloves, it adds a little fizz damage.
What was I looking for?
Just use the alchemy. It's just beneath your portal scroll.
Orb of alchemy.
If you use that on the gloves, they become rare.
Okay. What does shit?
It's got a little bit of life, a little bit of resist. It's not terrible. It could be better.
The other gloves I have nothing on them.
Yeah. If you want to use those gloves, I can change the colors to make them better for you. So that you can put those certain gems in there.
Okay.
Trading.
Bang, bang. Why does it tell me to have Frost Blink and also Leap Slam?
Because if you're a speed runner, you leap slam and use frost blink in between leap slams. Because frost blink is technically faster. But it has a cooldown. It's just like sweaty shit.
So faster to use both. Let me see.
Talamoana. Talakota.
Okay, what now?
Now we can go back through the portal that I dropped.
Oh. Seismic Cry is Act 2. Really? Was I blind?
Maybe. We can pick that up after we do this if you want, or we could do it now.
Bang. Ow.
Bang.
Bang.
Holy shit. I forgot Firestorm looked like this now.
Why are you dropping meteors on them?
Why
Why don't I get to do that? What the hell?
It's Firestorm.
You look so much cooler than me now. What the fuck?
Look, it's bad.
Look at my
I'll only use
stupid
it
little
for-
fucking thing. Oh my god.
I only use it for a little bit.
Bang.
I don't think anyone actually... No. No one uses Firestorm in the endgame in current year. I forgot it looked like this. It looks so giga.
wanna meet BH.
Guys, she's really cool. She does way more damage than me. Oh, did you check if you can use your next weapon?
No.
Okay, we'll do that when we finish this bit.
Slams are cool, it will ramp.
That's true. Oh my god. People used to farm this guy for money in the closed beta.
Better? I think so. Ah! Ah! I hate this inventory. It's pissing me off. Piety? Like the RuneScape prayer? Piety?
Yeah. Yeah, she's a woman.
No, piety's a prayer in RuneScape, Emma.
She's a woman in this game. Is Piety hot? Piety's kind of hot, I think. She does experiments on people and turns them into gross monsters.
Bang.
Piety's home away from home. Let's see
If you look at the models of the enemies in this zone, they're all of Piety's experiments.
There's no way anyone cares about PoE lore, Ember. Don't try and don't try and tell me that anyone gives a fuck about PoE lore, okay?
There's an achievement in this game for reading every single piece of or clicking on every single piece of lore on a single character in a single playthrough. I've watched people do that achievement. It's so stupid.
Bang.
Bang.
We should have played the same build. That's what we should have done.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because then you could have just figured everything out for me.
I mean, I could go, I could get back to this point pretty quick if we wanted to do that.
Bang. Bang.
Bang. I mean, you're kind of doing good. Your build is kind of fucking shit up.
Bang. I was looking at butt.
Oh, was it a good butt?
Oh.
Oh.
Stimming with chat. Bang.
Bang. I swear I socketed this in.
She swears she socketed it in.
I didn't.
She thinks she socketed it in. What a noob.
Okay, I did it.
Bang.
Bang.
Bang. Whetstone. Bang.
Bang.
Portal. Bang.
Scouring. That's Giga. Oh, you gotta come through. Okay. This is Piety. Is she cool or
I shall cherish your memory.
is she hot or?
She's all boobs, no face.
True.
That's tough.
I'm just gonna let you fight her for a bit. See how this goes.
I'm
You're
out of
kinda
mana.
fucking her up.
I'm pressing all of my buttons.
She's not even gonna get to do her eyes for. You
Bang.
fucking killed her. Dash crazy.
But someone had to put a stop to all this ugliness.
Bang.
Oh yeah, now I drop a portal.
Beep, beep.
I think Grigor gives us a passive point now.
Gregor.
Where are they? See you.
He's this guy. This guy is a experiment of piety.
No, he's Gregor Clegane. The mountain.
Watch
True.
yourself.
This lady says identify items, Amber. Did you know that? Did you know?
I didn't know that.
Did you know
That's
that?
new, and it's honestly so freaky that they added that to the game.
Amber dislikes the change.
I don't dislike it. It's just freaky.
Oh, I forgot to click on two-handed mastery down here. I forgot to click on that thing. I also didn't click on this thing. Wait. What thing? Wait. This thing? Life mastery? I think I missed
Yeah.
some things.
It's okay. You can just pick them up now as you level up.
There's also something else that's down here, but it's like not here.
Mm.
A
Oh,
circle doesn't exist.
that's your ascendancy. We get that later.
Oh.
We don't do lab just yet. I don't think we can do lab just yet. I think it's literally impossible. So you wanted to check your weapon to see if
This guy
you
looks
could
the
equip
exact
new
same as
weapon.
me. Ugh. Fuck. I'm such a chud. Oh my god.
That's tough.
Must be a gift store nearby.
You just hand those ones out.
What do we do, Amboob?
That guy's got the same hat as you. That guy standing behind you. Why's he got the same hat as you?
Why do I look like
That's-
dog shit, bro?
Check your stash.
What am I looking for in
Can
my
you equip a
stash?
new weapon?
Yeah. Oh
Okay,
man.
that one does more damage.
Oh man, it doesn't have all the links I need.
I mean, it's almost got the same links. It's just missing the 5th link. Oh
I mean,
no.
I need it all to be red, actually.
I can make it all red if you want, real quick.
Get to work.
Or I could teach you. I could give you the means of your something or other.
The fuck?
Right click that and click it on your weapon.
Alright. It's all red now.
That's good. That's what you high rolled.
Wait, more banner. What's that doing in there? Who put that there?
That was in your 5th slot. The extra one.
Ruthless. Melee physical. This is supposed to be cruelty. Do I have that?
Oh.
Do I have that? 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 I don't see it. Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have that? Do I have that? Oh, there it is. Right.
You have claimed them over.
Sell item. Right.
Why are you still standing there?
Right. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Ask Amber for 20 whetstones. Statement, Amber?
I currently have 4. So
I hear meowing.
not enough. Meow. Someone might have a cat pet. They do. It's floating. Okay. I'm gonna trade you my 4 last whetstones. Right click those and use them on your weapon.
All of them?
No, just do one and see what happens. I have 5 of them next to the key.
What happened?
Yeah, it gives you plus 1% physical damage. It's not worth using on the uniques.
Oh.
It does make your weapon very rage baity because now it just has 1% quality. That's kind of powerful. We'll just leave it like that. Do you want to keep going?
You lead the way, Queen.
Oh, head to Act 2 so you can buy the Seismic Shout.
This one? Seismic Cry. Supposed to go with Auto Exertion. I gotta find where the fuck I put that one. Auto Exertion. There it is. Intimidating Cry. Get out of here. No, wait. I need that one as well. Ah! Pride, get out of here. Wait.
If you... Oh, true. You're not even using that at the moment, right? So you can just... What you can do is if you go to Groost and you purchase a one-handed weapon from him that has a red socket on it, and it has 3 sockets total. Talk to Groost and go purchase items. Yeah, and then on the second page, he'll have one-handed weapons. Find one with 3 sockets that has a red on it. So there's that sword. Purchase it.
What am I doing? I'm not supposed to be auto
Yeah.
exerting
No.
intimidating cry.
Yeah. No, it's just let me cook. Purchase that sword.
But I don't need that.
I just purchased the sword.
I don't
Mikey,
need
please.
full.
Hey, no. You're not changing anything. Yeah, you can put Herald of Ash in your head instead of the intimidating cry, so that it doesn't auto exert.
I have a sword.
Okay. Now see the little 2 above your current weapon.
Yeah.
Click that, and then put the sword on, and then put the pride in the sword, so you still level up the pride, but you don't have to actually have it on any item you're using.
Okay.
And now put Herald of Ash in your helmet and Intimidating Cry on your body.
Why do I want that?
Because you don't want to auto-exert the Intimidating Cry.
Okay,
You
but
want
I
to
want
actively
to
use it.
auto-exert Herald of Ash?
No. Herald of Ash won't be affected by it. So it just lets you not have Intimidating Cry auto-exert.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. And now we go to Act 3, the Ebony Barracks. Is everything okay? Intimidating Cry is now an ability that you'll use when you're fighting powerful enemies.
Why does it only last 2 seconds?
Ah!
Ah! What the fuck was that? Ah! Ah!
Someone's whispering you. Purslane's whispering you. Purslane, frick off.
What the fuck is that?
Ah, freaking Purslane. Don't abuse the whisper system, okay? If you don't want that to happen again, type /D&D.
Where do I go?
Act 3, Ebony Barrack. Ebony Barracks.
Barack. Ebony Barack. Like Obama.
No. No, no.
It's the Ebony Barack. I'm out of mana again. This is so sad.
It's okay.
How do I get more mana?
Next time we play, I can fix that. I can get you a thing that'll give you mana back when you hit stuff.
I just like, I fucking hit like 3 times and then I'm out of mana.
Yeah. I'll get you a thing that'll fix that. It's just like buying stuff from other players is such a crapshoot. I whispered like 40 people to buy our gold rims. It was actually insane. Because just no one actually wants to sell stuff if it's not worth anything, but they list it because they're like, maybe I will be in my hideout. Purslane, I can't insta-buy because I don't have gold. How do I insta-buy if I don't have gold to insta-buy with? The insta-buy for everything we wanted to insta-buy was more than the gold I had.
Just get some gold.
Just, you know what I had considered. You're so right for that. Oh, this is gonna be big action.
Just say so.
We're brokies. We're brokies. Holy shit. That was big.
It really said.
Have you been using your blood rage?
No, it lasts like 2 seconds. What do I need it for?
It lasts 7 seconds, and it gives you a buff. And it reapplies when you kill stuff. So as long as you're killing stuff, the blood rage will last forever, and it just makes you a little faster. It increases your attack speed. See how fast you're attacking now? You're going.
Run out of mana quicker, you mean?
Yes, ain't that fucked up the way that works.
Why does mana exist in current year?
I agree. I fucking hate mana in this game. Mana is like the stupidest thing because like for most builds it's just like this annoying thing that you solve really easily and just makes the early game feel worse.
Chain bolt. Sometimes I run out of mana and I don't realize because I can't fucking see shit.
Yeah. You gotta have the third eye pointed at the bottom corner of the screen. Or you just get into the rhythm of
I could get clarity. But it's not gonna fix it though.
Let me down! No! Anything else I missed along the way? I don't think so. I think that's it.
Wait, do I have a microtransaction for Firestorm? No.
So poor.
Oh no, I'll buy one right now. I'll buy it. I'll do it.
Amber,
Wait,
get out of the
what?
shop.
Yeah. I'm checking if I have
Amber, get out of the shop.
everything.
Get out of the shop. Get out of the shop.
I just,
Get out of the shop.
What if I put the
Get out of
what
the
if I
shop.
put the
Get out of the
Gore
shop.
Herald of Lightning on?
Get out of the shop.
We have
She's
to click on
relapsing.
pages.
Crimson Jewel.
No.
You like
What
that
if
one?
I did that?
You like the Crimson
No.
Jewel? You don't like that one?
No.
Oh, okay. But
It's actually kind of useful. I'll
it's
pick
got
it
like
up.
it's got like a name.
They're alright.
Alright. Hello, plebby. Right. 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 Silk robe with 4 things, Amber.
Oh. That could actually be useful. I'm gonna pick that up on the way back.
Right. Right. Diamond flask. Thoughts on diamond flask?
They used to be better. That's what I have to say about them.
Oh, you hate them now?
They used to do something really stupid, and then they made them worse. And that made me sad. So we don't need it. I've got to find 2 more of those pages.
Slenderman?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat's paw. I really like that one.
You love those. It thinks the... Actually, I don't know why it's showing you those so much. It means something. Oh, did you pick up this page?
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. Alright, we did this. Can you
Everybody
press
come
a
and look.
portal scroll or trade me all your portal scrolls? Also known
What's
as
the
drop them on the
keybind?
ground. Just drop them on the ground. Oh, it's in your bag. It's the item. You right click the item that's physically in your bag.
This game fucking sucks.
There is a portal gem that we can get. There is a shortcut. They added that. That's crazy. Go back to the library now.
Right,
I can't believe they added a shortcut.
Won't let me. Well, I can't click on the
Oh,
library.
walk into my portal. You may want... I'm so sorry, Aki. I'm
There's so many
sorry.
choices.
Surely the guide will tell you to pick one of these.
Fuck, man. Why do they hate me? Why do they hate new players? Fuck, man. Fortify. That's that. I can see. I need that one in the future.
You like that one? Now, also, if you click purchase item on this guy, actually, I don't think it matters, right? I think the lady in the town also does this now. But anyway, he sells you
got a
every
lot of
gem
red.
in the game. He
Oh.
sells everything for every class
Oh.
from every act,
Oh.
but they're all level 1.
Oh.
But it's
that
it's a
bad?
nice place to cut. No. Yeah, it means you have to re-level them a little bit more. But it's a really nice place. This is where we'll get a better vendor very soon. But like, if you're missing some gems that you wanted to get, this is a good place to get them.
Okay. I just realized this this guide. It tells me what armor pieces to have, like an iron hat, an iron gauntlets, an iron greaves,
Ignore that.
and scale
No,
vest,
that's not real.
and iron greaves.
No, that's not real.
Remember, I need those.
That's not real. I wouldn't worry about that.
Ways to fix mana. Get 2 mana crafts on ring. Highly recommended. Helmet implicit.
Yep.
Reduce mana cost.
None of this is real. I will fix your mana issue for you next time we play. I promise. Okay. Go to the Imperial Gardens. Maybe we should do that while we're here as well.
That.
Yeah,
I
that
agree. We
thing.
should do that.
I'll-
Hadn't considered
I'm on-
that.
My nose is on the hunt for. I see it.
My spirit is spent.
Ow!
My spirit is spent. Damn.
We did that.
Emperor must know
This was that.
precisely where he stands.
What's that?
These unlock. So, the ascendancies is that those extra passive points down the bottom that you see, that's disconnected from the tree. And to unlock your ascendancy, you need to go through a big arena thing. And to unlock the arena, we have to do that little thing in a bunch of different zones. And we skipped a few of them because they weren't efficient to do. We'll go back and do them when we can do all of them. When you get level 35, we'll switch you over to a 6 link that uses life tap. So you'll spend life instead of mana to cast your ability.
Climb the tower.
I think you are level 35 right now, so we could do that, but we'll just kill this boss first. Yeah. We'll just finish Act 3 and we'll get that set up. And because your life flask is like way stronger than your mana flask, it'll be fine.
Have you ever played PoE? I played like PoE 2. But PoE 1 I played once for like 2 hours and then I thought that game was shit and so I stopped playing. I really like Diablo 3. It's my favorite ARPG. It's the one I played the most. I enjoy Last Epoch. That was really fun when I played that. Diablo 4, it's okay. It does kind of feel like this game is like if Last Epoch was worse so far.
What? No. No. It ramps, like it ramps. You could pick that up and identify it and see if it has move speed on it.
It's only got one slot on it.
Yeah, but we can add slots if we want. If it has a big movement speed roll, we would swap to it.
Last Epoch felt so slow and clunky in in-game compared to this. I don't know about that one. This feels pretty fucking clunky to me.
We're not at endgame though.
I think the thing that makes me really hate, or not hate PoE, that makes me...
click on that.
Click on what?
This cage. This unlocks
a woman.
A class that you can play as.
Oh.
It unlocks the Scion. I forgot that this was even a thing. That's crazy. If you click the passive tree, you see how there's all those starting points that are to the edges? The Scion's the one that starts in the middle. And it can go in any direction. See, that's the Scion right in the middle there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Fiki.
Yeah, I don't know. There's something about this game. Its arts. I can't even put my finger on it. I've been trying to think about it this whole time. Like, what freaks me out about this game? And it's like the easiest way to say it is just art style. But like something about the scale of everything is really odd. I don't know why, and it like freaks me out. Like my character is too big. He's too tall. I don't know if that makes any sense. He looks odd.
I can fix that.
The animations are odd. The way like everything just feels
Welcome to
odd.
the greatest of arenas, duelist. God is watching.
I guess it's like aesthetics. Like the aesthetics. I'm not a fan of the aesthetics in this game. The art style. The feel. The angle of the camera feels really odd. And I feel like I should be zoomed out more in relation to how big my character is in the middle.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Shrink not from God.
Die.
I'm helping!
Thank God, because this guy, he's kind of scary. He does that.
This world is an illusion, exile.
It's like playing Osiris without camera plug-in.
I kind of get what you mean, though.
I actually had the same feeling coming back to OSRS from PoE to PoE. Everything felt too big. I'm out of mana, and I don't have any mana flasks. Oh,
Ooh, don't worry, I got this.
it's all you.
A just death to address an unjust exile. I think we're even now, High Templar.
You have no mana.
You have no mana.
A stroll along a
Thoughts?
picturesque canal,
07.
some time in the mountains. What could be more relaxing?
You have mounted the
Oh.
Don't die, please speak.
No, it's just O with a awful hand on it. It's not. No. That's so low quality. So low-hanging fruit art emote.
That's
something Misfortune would add frame 1 though, for sure. He doesn't have an eye for quality, you know.
It's true. We did it, Aki. We completed Act 2.
What?
I mean Act 3. I'm so sorry.
We're still only in 3?
That was the end of Act 3.
You said there's
We just
10!
did it. What? We haven't been playing for that. It's okay. We've been going a little slow. Like, if you want to speed things up, we need to kill less stuff for sure.
Yeah, but
Stop playing.
we've been playing PoE for 4 hours.
Look, we kill a lot of stuff.
4 hours, and we 3 out of 10.
They get faster. They get like way faster. Like if we want to speedrun one, just follow me for a little bit. Like don't kill that guy. That guy's pointless. You don't even look at that guy. Don't kill that rare.
Just having fun. I just want to get to the end game. I just want to play the real game. This isn't the real game. It's taking so long.
Okay, well look, I'm on a strict no more time waste. Go through the next portal. Dried Lake, bottom left.
Trying to get to the part where the game becomes good.
Don't kill that rare. Don't even look at him. Just kill the whites around him. Don't look at that Tink. He's too far behind us.
Do I have to call them whites like that, Ember? It was so aggressive.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Jesus Christ.
Kill the common enemies.
Well, there's an orb. You walk past it.
We're on a strict time mandate, okay?
Remember, I'm leading the way. You
We're
gotta be.
looking-
Hurry up. Hurry up.
You are
I'm not
faster,
attacking
but
anything.
It's kind of fucked up. You can attack stuff.
You said I can't
Like-
attack anything.
The stuff that'll die in one attack, you can hit.
I don't know what dies in one attack.
Okay, so if it's not yellow, it'll die in one attack. You're very powerful, Aki.
You really mean that?
Yeah.
I'm out of mana.
Okay. Come towards the middle.
Come.
Come. Okay, now kill this guy.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. And I'm out of mana.
Holy shit, he fucking hit you on the head and almost killed you in one shot.
And I'm almost out of mana.
It's okay,
And we killed him.
See, that was good time efficiency. We killed that guy real quick. Too much clutter. That's
You
better
like
than my
Totally
current shield.
McMull?
No. Jump in my portal.
We open pride. You will be remembered.
Okay, walk up this way. Don't look at those two. They have a question mark, don't look at them. Walk through this wall. follow me. Oh, nice. Did Stree get to hear that one, or was that an ambush special? Ooh, that was a good one.
Gotta mute for the burps.
Don't kill that rare, Aki. Aki, I see you stopping. Don't look at it.
You're so slow. Hurry up.
Aki, I'm already miles away from you.
Oh, transmutation. Oh, augmentation.
Did you stop for that orb of transmutation, Aki?
It's money.
We don't need money where we're going. She's picking up big birds again. No. Okay, we can kill that pack. That's a blue pack. That's good. That's good XP.
I'm out of mana. I think I can do 2 hits now before I'm out of mana. Boom.
Don't look at that. Keep moving.
Hurry up. You're so slow.
Actually, I need that flask.
Wow.
I need it to survive, okay? My poor squishy body requires that help.
Sapphire flask. You like that one?
That one gives you cold resist. That's kind of useless for us because we have a lot of resist already. Okay, we're going this way. Look, we're gonna speedrun Act 3 and you're gonna be like, holy shit, we did it so much faster than the other ones. Oh, we need to pick up a skill point. Come this way. Click on that and then walk the other way. Walk back to where we came from.
Meow, meow. Meow. I'm out of mana. Meow.
It's okay.
It's not okay. Orb of transmutation.
She's picking up the gumball again.
If it wasn't valuable, then the loot filter wouldn't highlight it. Amber?
The loot filter doesn't understand that we want to go fast now.
I thought these loot filters were made by professionals, not fucking losers.
Well, they're made by people that think you want to pick up items right now, but right now we're going fast, Aki. Your loot filter will not show transmutations in maps.
Mana.
We're at the end of the zone.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. It's my entire life. I'm out of mana. I can't do anything. I'm out of mana.
Come to the silver one.
Rare heavy belt. Wait! We gotta turn around.
What?
Those are rare heavy belt.
It's okay. We actually go back to that room. You can pick up stuff in this room, okay? I allow you to pick up stuff now.
There's nothing here.
But if anything drops though. Right, no more picking up.
Nothing dropped.
2 pieces of currency dropped that I picked them up.
What the fuck is a quicksilver?
That's the one that makes you run faster.
I don't know what that is.
You have one on right now.
What?
You have a Quicksilver flask on currently.
Sechem.
It's the one.
Embroidered gloves. Yellow.
Okay, we're at the boss. We gotta kill stuff in here. He's spinning at me. Kill him. Holy shit, you actually two-shotted him.
Laheim!
Okay, come this way.
Weapon rack.
This way.
Crafting recipe.
Ignore every enemy here.
I lost you.
Just go down a bit.
I was up a bit
And go-
actually.
Yeah, it's down and up. Okay, come up the top, and there's a portal out, or a passageway, and follow the passageway. There's Arena. Just like drop a couple of bombs on him as we walk through. Head out the top again.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Ah! Send me off.
He's getting angry. Okay, we kill these guys. You fucking screamed.
There's a Jasper axe.
All right.
That's your favorite.
I drop a portal. Actually, no, we go this way. I'm stupid.
You're so stupid.
I forgot that this wasn't the map. Okay, now we kill this guy. This guy's Duresso. He's the King of Swords.
Duresso. Name's Tiesto, bro.
Don't stand in his swords on the ground if you can see them.
See what? What am I looking at?
I'm so sorry about the fireballs. My build will be less visual cluttery soon.
Dude, the bitrate on stream has gotta be fucked. Like, it's gotta be unwatchable.
Okay. So that's some boots. I can pick those up.
I promise you that.
Okay, would you like to continue Giga Blasting or get your 6-link set up so you don't use mana anymore?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll do that. In the stash, you should have a chest that has 6 links. I'm gonna go get you the gem that you'll need.
Sweet. Dude, another Kiki monster emote? I'm good. I'm good. We don't need that. It's fine.
No, you want to put your weapon, your main attack into the chest. Because you're going to add one more link to it. You could also add, if you still have bleed, you could add that to your chest as well.
I don't know where it went.
If you type in the inventory, bleed, it should show up. I think it's the 4th one down.
Okay.
And then trade with me. And put that in the last one. And now, you will use life instead of mana for your main attack. So you could also...
What did you just give me?
Nope. It's a gem that makes it so that...
Oh, what's it called?
It's called
Oh,
life.
there it is. Oh, I went to a different spot in my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you. Until next time.
Okay. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. So if you want, you could also move Pride into your main weapon, because you should be. It'll depend on how your mana is now, with just your Leap Slam. Leap Slam may cost a little too much mana to have no mana reserve, to have all your mana reserved. Pride is in your second weapon currently. Okay, now go back to the crystal veins. Now we're going in Calm's Dream.
I can't turn on Pride. Don't have enough mana.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. How much health does it use when you attack? Oh, that's not too bad.
I don't know. Doesn't seem to be moving.
It's because you have some sort of leech, so you're getting the health back.
Oh, why did my mana just suddenly drain to 0?
It's because Leap Slam is still using some mana. Oh, actually no. It's because that enemy was an enemy that drains mana in that aura.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like a stupid mechanic. We gotta go back up.
Sacred Mana Flask. That's gotta be more.
It is.
That's a new word. Fuck. I fucking gets caught on everything trying to jump.
Yeah. There's like a bit of a skill curve to learning how to movement skill in this game, with how much shit you get caught on.
Tribal circular with 4 things on it.
Mm-mm. We got the gold rim. We don't need helmets.
What?
Our helmet is called a gold rim, and it has 36 all res. So we don't really need a new helmet till we hit maps. Okay, now we go through this one.
The gemstone crab has moved. Do I have to click on these crafting recipes?
No, because I'm clicking on all of them. But yes, because you sort of want to click them, I don't know. They're nice to have.
Level your gems. Oh. Looks like they're not even making a difference, man. I don't know.
They do help.
There's a
Leveled
thing
gems
with
are
4
better than not
things.
leveled ones. Ooh. Just down the other way. It's up here actually. No? There it is. Yeah, the rares, especially in this zone, are just like, you should never kill them. They have so much health. Holy shit.
Just be happy that you got a warrior's death, Kaon.
Yeah, the damage is a little goofy. Then we go back to the Crystal Vein. And you talk to Lady Diala 3 times. And then you go through the wall. Oh.
I'm inside it. The beast itself.
I'm inside the beast itself. Kinda had to lock in BHK to keep up.
Sorry. I'm putting you to work now.
I was talking to PoE streamer.
True. I mean, look, we yap more than most PoE streamers, okay?
I don't know, what do you want to talk about? Coming hands-free?
Oh.
I think that's what...
playing an ARPG.
Yeah. I think that's what I talked about during last epoch.
What the fuck is this?
It's the heart of corruption, Amber.
What is this? Where are we? This is... What?
You don't like Val Groundstrike or Val Venom Gaia?
You could take Val Groundstrike, but you won't use it.
I can't pick it up. It's not real.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
That's for
We
you
won't
to
use
pick
that.
up.
I don't know what... That's like a new thing. That never existed back in my day. That little room? It's not real. Oh, it's up this way.
Oh, but fusing.
Oh, we actually do like those. The way out is up.
Sacred Life Flask. Click to level up. It also is past bedtime, so that's, I'm not a sleepy lippy.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get Act 4 done real quick. We're like almost there.
That's the fucked thing is, you said we're skipping everything and this is gonna be quick, and it still wasn't even quick, man!
It was, like, come on, this was pretty quick.
It's not!
No, Act... From
When
the
you
time
said
you
quick,
said,
I thought you meant quick.
I mean... If we go at this rate, we'll get... This was 25 minutes for all of Act 4. That's like pretty good. Act 4 is one of the longer ones. This is not bad.
That's what you said about the last one.
This was not slow.
I died.
Oh, it's okay. I'll finish it off.
I knew I could
You have to
rely
resurrect
on
at checkpoint and just run back in.
That's twice now.
It was
And you can talk to her.
This thing gets more twisted every step I take.
I was told like 4 hours, BH.
We look. If we had been like giga blasting the whole time, and we never like stopped to like explain anything or, you know, we could have maybe done it. You kill this lady. Don't use vulnerability on her.
I don't know what that is.
That's okay. Also, don't stand in the middle of the arena.
I'm not in the middle, right? Define the middle.
It's okay. You did it. It's true. You are doing a lot of damage.
Hello, Smeghead.
Thanks, Smeghead.
An artist's work is always worth more when he's dead.
Wait, 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 wait,
Alright.
alright, 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 alright. Why haven't I been going bang lately? Did I lose my bang?
Yeah. Did you turn it off maybe?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Flattery will get you nowhere with me, milady.
You do bang, but there's so much shit now you don't even notice. It's like a different. It banged there, but it was like a different kind of bang. It wasn't as
Yeah,
bangy.
because you switched to seismic instead of intimidating, so it sounds a little different.
It's not as cool.
So you did it again. This is the last boss of Act 4.
Press
Yeah, if
T
you
to
press
bang.
T,
Bang.
yeah, you did it. It's got a little cooldown. Did you hear what she screamed? Oh.
No.
She says, "Kill me!"
Bang. Ah!
Yeah, you shouldn't stand in this slam. They just resurrect at checkpoint. And you walk in.
I get no feedback on half the abilities I'm pressing. I literally cannot tell when I am pressing E. Oh, I'm back at town.
Oh, it's okay. Just walk into the waypoint. Go to the waypoint. And go to the heart. It's the last one. The harvest, yeah.
Have you seen the new Scrub show? No, not yet. Is it worth
And then you
watching?
can just walk into the arena.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality.
haven't seen it yet either. Oh.
Nightmare is the true eternal. Why? You're so in love with death.
We did it.
$8.6. That means it's pretty shit, probably.
It's a strange feeling when the fighting is done.
Bang.
Now you can talk to everyone in town for a couple of quest rewards. And we did Act 4. We did it.
Bang.
If you go to the middle and then walk across to the other side, that's where you get the quest rewards. There's Tatsuni, he gives you a skill point. And then the people over here give you a skill gem.
You have bled. I felt it. You are confused.
Not a gem.
I see.
I'm so sorry. They actually give you 2. I know, I'm so sorry.
Why are you doing this to me? Fuck!
I'm so sorry, Aki.
Fist of War. I think that's a yeah. I want that one.
Yeah,
that's one.
it sounds like that's what I would have said. If you would have asked me, I would have said that one.
Summon.
Ignore that. You won't use those.
I was
They're not worth the gem socket for you, really. We did it.
War cries cannot exert travel skills. So true. I did it. I'm level 41. I'm at my next breakpoint of changing my spells and things.
Giga.
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 Giga. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Alright. I have to do stuff. I have to put gems in places.
That's tough.
That's tough. That is tough. Wait. Goodbye, Ruthless. Hello, Fist of War. Fist of War. Melee. And Fortify. I have that.
You should.
Oh,
You pick one of those up.
I go. Nope. I don't got one of those. I ain't got no
Do
Fortify.
you have it in your gear somewhere?
What if I? What? Yes. Now, should I have Cruelty or Ruthless or Chance to Bleed as my extra gem?
Probably Chance to Bleed.
Fortnite.
They're all kind of good. I like Chance to Bleed because sometimes things will bleed to death when you walk away from them. If we're going fast, that feels good. How long is it till your next weapon?
I don't know. I'll be with you in a second.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Mage Herald of. Herald of Purity. I have that somewhere, right? No? I don't have Herald of Purity. That's not real.
You don't. We can pick one up though.
Do you know where?
Yes, it's Act 2.
Right.
Hello?
And then I should just put stuff in places for it to exist or something to level up.
Yeah, just to gain some levels.
Herald of Purity. Oh, is this a one that just exists that I have to turn on? Herald of Purity?
Yeah, it's another aura type thing. Aura type beat.
Yeah, I did it. Everybody come and look.
Everybody come and look. Look at the whole room shut.
Okay, what now?
I think it's bedtime maybe.
Oh.
Unless you want to keep going. But it does feel like maybe we should go to bed. But we could keep going.
I suppose.
We kinda, you know, we did 3 acts in the stream.
Oh, why do I have a blood guy behind me now?
Yeah, that's your Fist of War.
Oh.
Every once in a while, he like makes your attack do giga damage. He goes, wah.
When do I make this shoot in a circle around me?
That would be Earthquake. If you go to Act 3 and go to the vendor, you can buy Earthquake.
Do I want to do that? Probably not.
You could, I mean, you could try it out. I would say it generally is like Sunder is kind of the giga skill for leveling, but like.
Amber, remember when
know.
I said there was that Val ground slam, and you said we don't need to pick that up? I needed that.
Oh, did you needed that? I can buy you one. That cheap as fuck. It's okay. I thought for a second, I was like, nah, she might want one of those. And then I went, nah, no shot.
That's tough.
That's tough.
It's tough.
Really cheap.
Is this glove better? What things do I want?
The things you currently care the most about are life, resistances, and attack speed. So if it has more life and more resistance, it's more good.
That's a lot more life. And a little bit less resistance. But also mana per enemy killed.
That's kind of nice. That'll make it so you never need to press your mana flask for Leap Slam, probably. You could, if you wanted to, or you don't, do you have some jewelers in your bank?
I don't need to. The war banner, it was just there because I was leveling up. So I really
you
only
don't need
need
to use
3.
that one anymore. But you would need to use a chromatic on it to change its colors. You can shift right click to not have to redo it every time.
Oi. I did it.
Yes.
You did it. You didn't upgrade all by yourself. They kind of have the same life, but your one has increased physical damage on the base. So I'd probably keep the one you're currently wearing.
Oh, yeah.
See.
He said, "See." Sun
Hey.
emoji. Mio. 45.
That's like pretty soon. We're like 41.
41.
41.
41. Right. I am exiting Path of Exile. I have now played 8 hours of Path of Exile
No.
in total. 6 hours on this playthrough. 6 hours, Act 4.
It'll look if we keep going like we were going just then, it'll be done much quicker. Okay, so when people play normally, Act 1 is maybe like 20 to 25% of the playthrough. And Act 2 is another 20 to 25%. So like we're past halfway.
I'm ready to watch the stream. Oh. Uh-oh. What does auto exert intimidating after exert wheel disabled mean?
I have no idea.
What do you think that means?
I have no idea. You're gonna need to link me the guide so I can try to understand what any of that is.
I don't know. Spent a lot of time figuring out gems and gear, but the last act you just blast.
Yeah.
And so I started blasting.
Like Act 5, very quick. Act 6, very quick. Act 7, quicker. Act 8, quicker. Act 9, quicker. Act 10, quick as fuck.
Anyways. Guys, that was PoE. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Oh, baby blue. I'm so tired. I'm like, my brain stopped working. Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Kept you waiting there too long, my love. Blum 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 blum. Who am I raiding? What am I raiding? Who am I? What am I? I swear I'm awake. Blum 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 blum. Me. Okay, / raid BHK television. Alright. Thanks for watching, chat. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll never see any of you ever again. Ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Forever, ever?
I'm just kidding. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a good rest of your day, a good rest of your afternoon, a good rest of your night. I hope you have a good sleep. I hope you have a good morning. And I just want you to know that I love you and I've always loved you. And I'm now ready for you to say it back. I'm ready.
I love you.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Guys. Goodbye.
What? This guy didn't even go live.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Blum 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 blum
Blah
blum
blah 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 blah.
blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum.
Blah 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 blah.
Blum 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 blum. Why isn't BHK live? Why hasn't he gone live yet?
Why hasn't he gone live yet? What the? This guy said.
What the fuck?
This guy hates us. This guy hates you.
This guy wasted my raid. What the hell?
My god. A poor.
We gotta kill BHK, I think.
I agree.
How do I undo a raid?
I don't know.